Why? Polyhex donated $5. Family Guy dug new card.
Ooples. Good evening, everyone. Hi. How is everybody doing? Happy New Year. Happy new first stream of the new year. And it's God Game. Development, even. I had a really good New Year. I hung out with a bunch of friends. We had a VR chat party. And I had a shrimply awesome time. Slightly hungover, but New Year's Eve was so fun. It was very fun. I had a very good time. I did stay up until 5 a.m. watching Cats and Scoob. Well, like 10 minutes of Scoob. Hey, Socks, been watching the Trollface streams while I work on stuff. Your Sisyphean ordeal is great. Background noise, great. I need to, I've fallen behind on my VODs. I need to re-upload all those. Not re-upload, but I need to catch up on those on my VOD channel. Maybe I'll do that tonight. But today, on the stream, we are making God Game cards. I will be taking viewer submissions throughout the stream as per usual. Every $5 tip will allow you to create any card to your heart's desire, except for bosses. Obviously, there are some limitations. I have a right to decline any card if it's not great or like problematic specifically. but that's never really been an issue. Just worth mentioning. Before we get into it, I'm gonna go over some really quick housekeeping. First and foremost, my stream is 16 plus only. Be nice to everybody. Don't post links. No backseating, spoilers. We're not playing a game. And just be nice. I have some socials down below. I have a VOD channel, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. Also have a tips button. If you want to support the stream monetarily, it is always appreciated, but never ever necessary. You can subscribe to the channel, get some cool emotes. You can gift subs if you don't already have one. Subscribers also get access to special subscriber game nights, and specifically the Minecraft server. Lastly, you can donate to me directly, which is the best way to support me for a multitude of reasons. Mostly I get 100% of all tips because Twitch isn't taking 50% of it, but also direct donations today of $5 variety get you cards. You can make cards, any card you want, any character, any concept, any joke. If you have a funny inside joke that I don't understand that you maybe think would be a cool card, go for it. If you want to make every Family Guy character, go for it, and I'll make it. You get to watch me make it live and potentially be seen on stream in a GODGAME game. Now, it is worth mentioning that submitting a card does not guarantee it to be seen on stream in a game, simply because this game has thousands of cards. I do like to rotate the cards in and out. I kind of create a rotation, so not every viewer card is in at once. Rather, I try to push for the ones that haven't been seen too much, or just that I really like. But yeah, just worth mentioning. Polyhex, thank you for the now, to submit, with submitting a card, do we just say a concept and you make it? So, here's how card submissions work. If you type the ! submit button, someone's already done it, I'm gonna do it again. Go to this submission guide. This has a basic rundown of some terminology, some rules of how the game works. Now, you will donate you will send a $5 donation. You can include an image link or not. You can include a name or not. Pupsnacks, thank you for the 5. You can basically.
Hope you enjoyed your holiday. Might have more ideas later, maybe.
So, explain it as much or as little as you want. If you want to submit simply a character and you want me to do the rest, go for it. If you have a joke, go for it. If you have a specific idea for something cool, like you want a SpongeBob card that can absorb water, go for it, and I'll make that. You can be as specific or as non-specific as you'd like, and I will work with it, and I'll make it work. Chances are I'll usually reword cards, so don't worry about making it like terminology, wording, grammarly. You know, you get it. I don't know what I just said. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I just did a lot of talking. Snort, thank you for the 5. If you have any questions,
Northern Pirate donated $5.
Stare into the void.
Stare into the void. Stare into the void. Stare into the void.
True.
Stare into the void.
If you have any specific questions, feel free to throw them in chat, and I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. You can also answer people's questions, so if you're in chat, someone asks a question, you can feel free to reply to it, answer it, if I don't have the chance to, or if I miss it. But I think we are about ready. We already have some card submissions. Let me open this up. Oh, one other thing. I mentioned I do not take boss card submissions. That is because if we hit donation goal of 150, we will make a card together. As a chat, I'll do a poll. I'll ask for some ideas. and we do a poll, and then you get to watch me make it live. I do actually owe you guys a boss card, because last time I was very tired by the end of stream. So, I owe you guys at least one boss card already, and maybe we'll get 2 by the end of stream. Let me... How does audio balancing sound? How do I sound? I rewatched my Trollface stream and I noticed I was a little bit distant. I gotta turn the music down though. Hold on. Let me get some good balancing. How's that? Are we good? Maybe a little bit too loud? Sound good? Awesome. Are the viewer submitted cards added once stream ends, or they come with the expansion? Usually by the next stream. Cards submitted today more than likely will make it into the next stream, which will probably be this week. They're not added with an expansion because they are their own expansion. Let me open up. We actually have a unique set symbol and everything, so I can just add cards whenever. Oh, I gotta get my chat on my freaking monitor. What am I doing? Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Today's stream is going to be a little bit chiller than usual. There we go. Now I can see chat. Since I'm just going to be making cards. So enjoy. We do have a couple submissions already. Great, including 2 from Polyhex. First up is Family Guy Doug new card. Now, hold on. I mentioned this on stream. If you don't know who this character is, I don't blame you. In the latest season, oh my god, there's so many fucking pictures. In the last few seasons of Family Guy, they have introduced a new main character. And I know this because when I was flu-ridden, when I was bedridden for like a week, I watched 2.5 seasons of Family Guy. And they introduced this character and he's in like every episode and he's voiced by Jerry Smith. He's like it's a whole new like main character. It's so annoying. Literally, like, he was in one episode and I was like, okay. And I didn't think about it. And then he was in the next 4. And I'm like, who the fuck is this baby? Is it fine to put a link in the donation message since my specific... Yes, you can... I meant to mention, you can actually make a paste bin, a Google Drive, whatever works for you. Some people will DM me on Discord. Well, I don't know what this baby would do. His name is Doug. New Doug. Why did you name him New Doug? This is literally the poof of Family Guy. He's the new card. I'll name him New Doug. How's Mad? Why did your donation get cut off? Thank you for the dono.
Hosmad 2009 donated $5. Honestly, I just want this image to exist if it can.
I need a higher quality image
though.
of Doug.
If it's 2009, you win. Have a good one.
Great. This is not up to my quality standards. Hold on. That'll do. Wait, it kind of still looks bad. I actually think this one kind of looks worse. Is there a can I get a transparent picture of this fucking baby? What? Wait. What if his stats are doubled each chapter? Oh. What season number did he get introduced in? Like 19. Now, for the rest of the game, at the beginning of each chapter, put new Doug in an extra slot in the shop if he is not currently in play. If he is... Yeah, not currently in play. He will have 2 HP and 1 damage. And I guess that's it? Does he do anything else? At the end of each chapter, double this card's maybe written stats. This should be a battle cry. For the rest of the game, at the beginning of each chapter, that new Doug is not currently in play. Move him into an extra slot in the shop. What's the field effects area called again? Just the field slots. Permanently. So I'm actually gonna make him 1/1. So this is not like while he's in play, this is for the rest of the game. So if you get to like chapter 10, this is a monster of a basic card. Even if he is not... New Doug is not currently in play. Great. So once this card enters play, it's fucking over. It's over. Let me save this. This is SocksBX 5. Basic. Binging of Babish, thank you for $20.
Binging_of_Babish donated $20. Binge your VODs. Loved them. I remember
Awesome.
a rule you mentioned a while ago against depicting real people. If the binging of Babish too close to real Babish, ew, then just take this as a token of my appreciation for y'all's work. Otherwise, link in next dono.
I nod. We can definitely probably make the binging of Babish. Noah L, thank you for the 5.
Noel donated $5. The treasure, an object from Homestuck. Bear with me here. Also for the image, it's just that little house logo. Consumable. On consumption, destroy the treasure. HS ceases to be. All HS cards in play are deleted and any more drawn are deleted plus they're drawn.
Next up is for Polyhex Lala Dog. I need to find a picture. What is this? Lala Dog compilation? What is this? Hold on. Wait, I need to watch this on stream. Binging of Babish?
The _binging_of_Babish donated $5. My one request is to make its card utterly useless. Wayner Benji.
Roji Bib, thank you for the 5. What is this?
Raji Bib donated $5. Beats that makes you old. Environment. Everyone is now old. At the end of each turn, upgrade all baby or junior characters into their adult versions.
You probably know this dog. But you don't know this version yet? What is it? Is this the DMCA? Is it? Ah! What is this video? What is this? I can't play this. I will get banned. Great.
Boy, have I got 2 cards for you. Ember link included.
I need picture. Cody, thank you for the sub. What's shit, 11 months? How you doing, Cody? I need a high quality picture. What card variety is this? Basic? Would this be a champion? This would have to be a basic card, right? How am I gonna get a good? How am I gonna get a good picture of this? Put my music back on. La la, la la, la la la. There's this is impossible to get a good picture of it. Make it very small. Like I could just do this, I guess. But this doesn't look as good. Lala Dog deserves to be full art. I could do this. Blue Graves, thank you for the 5.
Blue Graves donated $5. Environment card. Woman curse one day will all players, characters, and bosses ranked until this environment is overwritten.
And then I could head it off, enjoy cards for the night. Thank you for coming, Pup Snacks. Hope you have a good night. Pop! Here's what I'll do. Oh! And then I'll make this blurry with it under. Blending. How do I make this blurry? How do I make this blurry? Oh, image? Mode? Wait, adjustments? Photo filter? Invert? Gradient map? Filter blur. La la dog. Oh, I'm sorry, la 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 dog. What the? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Did you want to watch shrimp oil videos?
I do want to watch shrimp oil videos.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in this channel.
Awesome. Wait, let me get my Discord overlay on. And also let me screen share for you.
Cool. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for too long, but I wanted to stop in and say hi.
Yeah. Hi.
How's the cards going? Have people submitted good ideas, evil ideas?
Well, I'm making la 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 dog.
You sure are.
What is this battle cry? La la la.
Awesome.
What does this card do?
What do you mean? It says it right there on the description.
If this card is enraged, la la la.
That's really strong.
When this card, la la la.
Deal 2 damage to yourself.
Delete all. No.
Delete anything.
Delete anything.
But only one.
Give. Maybe just give this card plus 1 HP.
Great! It's a 1/1 that immediately becomes a 2/1. That's just value. That's just added value.
When anything happens to this card, la la la.
There you go.
There we go.
As long as this card never takes more than 1 damage at a time, it lives forever. Great.
Great.
Awesome.
What's next? La la.
La.
Next up, thank you, Polyhex. Hope you enjoyed your holiday. Might have more ideas later. Trusty Patches. What is this from?
Oh, that's from Dark Souls.
Oh, this is a visitor. If this is the first Explorer card you've drawn this turn, shuffle it back into the Explorer deck, draw a new card. If this is not the first Explorer card you've drawn this turn, shame on you, you greedy guts. Patches kicks you into a dark hole. All of your cards take 1 damage and are blinded until the end of the chapter.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh my god. Okay, let me open this up.
Patch's whole thing in Dark Souls #1 is that he's like, oh, it's me, kindly old Patches, just a nice little merchant. It's so good to see you, my friend. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna get along great. And then you meet him later on in the game, and he kicks you into a dark pit so he can steal all of your stuff after you die.
What the hell? That's awesome.
It rules. He's such a shithead.
If this is the first Explore card you've drawn this turn, shuffle it back into the Explore deck and draw a new card. If this is not the first Explore card you've drawn this turn... Oh! I could just say if not. If
Yeah,
not...
you could.
You greedy guts. Patches kicks you into a dark hole. All of your cards take 1 damage and are blinded until the beginning of the next chapter.
Oh, specifically the giant hole that he kicks you into is full of fucking skeletons.
That's awesome.
Skeletons that want to kill you.
That is
great.
awesome. You need to buy Pup Snacks. Thank you, Pup Snacks, for the card.
Yippee!
This card will be played regardless of any other active visitors. If this card would be discarded, shuffle it back into the Explore deck. Oh, that's already a thing.
Hee.
How have you been, Holly? What have you been up to lately?
Well, I ate some noodles for dinner.
Arr.
So that's pretty cool. I haven't been doing too much, like, for the past month in general, just because I've not been doing super hot, so most of mostly just been like trying to take it easy. But
Yeah. I feel that.
I feel like I've got the wind back in my sails, as it were. So tomorrow I'm gonna eat an onion.
That's awesome.
Fruits donated $5.
Fruits, thank you for the 5.
Nice.
I took most of December off to chill.
Hell yeah.
And I got the flu. And
I was just about to
Yeah.
ask as a joke. Did you get sick?
I did. I really did. So instead of spending like 2 weeks hanging out with some of my best friends, I was bedridden for 2 weeks.
Oh no, that's fucked.
Yeah, it sucked. I got to see Ferris for a little bit though, which was kind of cool. And then I got sick.
I can't believe Ferris got you sick on purpose.
I know.
I can't believe you went to go see Ferris and you were like, "Hi, Ferris, my friend Ferris," and he was just like, "Hey, my friend Socks, I got this for you. It's an illness," and then you got the illness.
It's okay. I got a Lego jacket from Target.
Yippee!
This is from Snorant Pyro. This is Echo Chamber. Made by Snorant Pyro. If a consumable is used on the card this is attached to, instead of discarding that consumable, attach the consumable to Echo Chamber. If another consumable is then used on the card with Echo Chamber, then all attached consumables effects are performed again. Only one copy of a consumable can be attached to Echo Chamber at a time. Oh my god!
Wait, so it's like you put a consumable on it, it can be used multiple times?
Yeah,
Oh, that's really strong.
that's really cool. If a consumable is used on the card, this is... Or I'll just say on this card. Then instead of discarding that consumable, attach it to Echo Chamber. Ooh!
That should be part of the description.
Ooh!
Just some trans girl donated $5.
If another... Thank you for the 5.
Am I allowed to submit an idea under the condition that you don't ever use it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so it's 2 cards, and it's a player card or a basic card, I guess, called Daniel, and I don't know, it's like a 2/2 or something, and its description is just when the attachment damn is played on Daniel.
So, there's actually a boss in the nuclear expansion called
You
Damned
son of a
Daniel,
bitch.
and he sends all player HP to hell, and then he gives you white vans if you kill him.
Great.
Effects are performed again. Only one copy of a
Great.
consumable can be attached to Echo Chamber at a time. Awesome. Sora Pyro, thank you for the card.
Yippee! What is this from? That's a cool sprite.
Knowing Sora, I'm assuming this is from Mega Man Star Force. I don't think this is... Oh, this is
Binding
Isaac!
of Isaac. Huh.
Oh, never mind.
It does look kind of Isaac sprite, doesn't
You know, I was thinking that, but I was like, is this Isaac?
it?
Echo Chamber.
I do really appreciate though. Oh well, knowing this person, it's got to be Mega Man.
Snorrit submits very good Mega Man cards.
Fuck yeah, we'd love to see it.
Pumpkin, thank you for the 5. Great. How do I do this? Philly Bird, thank you for the 5. Next up is a card from Hose Mad 2009,
Awesome.
and it's Hose Mad 2009.
Awesome.
Great.
I didn't reblog that in time. Fuck.
Fuck. No, my 2009 is so not Carcalicious.
This is fucked. We need to redo.
Hose Mad. They said, honestly, I just want this image to exist. If it can, I don't know what the fuck it do. If it's 2009, you win. Have a good one. If the year is 2009, the current god wins the game.
Great.
If hosts are mad.
If hoes are mad, they lose the game.
Time travel backwards 1 year.
There's got to be some kind of effect involving Karkat, though.
I've never used pastebin before, so hopefully this works.
This card is in play. Karkat Mantis has 2009 HP.
Fuck! Great!
Okay. Made by Housekeeping 2009. What happens when this... Wait. When this card exits play, delete Karkat Mantis. Unless you had a Karkalicious 2009.
I mean, I definitely didn't, so...
Thank you, Housemad, for the Housemad. The strategy with this is to just piss everyone off really quickly.
Right! you just need to do everything in your power to make all of your, like, fellow players miserable so you can travel back to 2009!
I'm really good at that.
Yes, you are! And we love you for it.
I love you too. Next up is from the binging of Babish. Binged your VODs. Loved them. I remember a rule you mentioned a while ago against depicting real people. True. If the binging of Babish is too close to real Babish, ew, then just take this as a token of my appreciation for y'all's work. Otherwise, link in the next dono. Oh.
It's literally just gonna be a picture of Isaac from The Binding of Isaac, but with binging with Babish's face on it.
The next dono, my one request is to make this card utterly useless.
Great.
I'm very good at that. Wait. I need to make this look good.
Do you?
No.
Remember, it's supposed to be a dog shit card, so what if you made it look bad on purpose?
That's true.
Make like the image super askew somehow, like it's not like centered and it's crooked. Yeah!
The binging of Babish. I need to make this text. If... Wait, okay. If...
Okay, so what level of catastrophically bad are we looking for? Are we looking for like useless card level of bad or ruins your own game level of bad?
Well, they said useless.
Ruining your own game is pretty useless.
I have an idea. If the binging of Babish is in play, summon the binging of Babish in every slot in the game. This card is in play. The binging... Wait, you know what I could do?
Uh-huh.
I'll just give him 0 HP.
Great. Instantly killed.
He comes in and then he dies.
Uh-huh. He comes in, fills every slot, and then just goes,
Hey guys, welcome back to the Binging of Babish, where this week I am getting sent directly to the Hell deck.
when this card dies, it is sent to hell.
Death Rattle? This could be scary. I could make its Death Rattle deal 1 damage to every player. But then it's not useless.
Battle cry. First, heal every player for 1 HP, then death rattle, and make every player take 1 damage.
Then deal 1 damage to every player. Then send this card to hell.
That way you can't use Babish's effect to like sneakily end the game for someone. It literally does nothing.
This is awesome. This is awesome. The binging of Babish. Babish, thank you for the binging.
Can you give it a unique status effect? Yes.
What is the dang font we use?
I don't know.
Is it Baden Shrift? Oh, it's Belligerent Madness. That's right.
I'm feeling pretty belligerent about this card, but in a good way.
Babbit. Oh, what's happening?
What's happening? Keep it like this. Keep it like this. Also, another idea for something you could do, just to make it so this card is extra useless, to ensure that there's no way it can ever be given like numeral attack value. Instead of a 0, just put another picture of Babish in there for the attack value.
But then its damage is equal to Babish in game.
Right, so it can only harm itself.
No, but if its damage is Babish, wouldn't its damage be equal to the amount of Babish in the game? No. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
It's equal to this picture of Babish, which is not a number.
How do I...
Unless you want to make it do that, in which case you should make its damage number the card itself, rather than just a picture of Babish.
How do I copy layer effects? I forget.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, my friend.
Is Rox here? Rox would know.
Oh, rocks like your friend rocks. I thought you meant like some rocks on the floor, and I was like, boulders? Rock says, "What's up?"
How do I make? I need to make a unique status effect.
Tyler says, "Alt click and drag."
Oh. Oh my god, this sucks ass. What is happening?
God, this is awesome.
This is really good. How do I do the thing where I copy? It's alt click. Like, how do I, like, if I wanted this text to be, okay, let me check our DMs. I think I told you how for Carson. You did.
I do like that it's happening for this card, all of the like, oh god, what is going on stuff, just because they specifically asked for the card to be like this. It is a very inspired and awesome choice to just be like, hey, love the stuff you do, love the game you're making, could you make this card for me and make it just dog shit? Just the worst. It's awesome. Yes! Expansion! Featuring exactly 1 card!
It's like the Nemo expansion.
I forgot about the Nemo expansion.
Body. How do I outline this? I swear there was a way.
There's always a way.
I was just looking at tabletop sim streams. Why did I find Holly? Now I have to watch the whole stream.
Hi.
I wonder if maybe I should change my category to art, because I feel like Twitch might get mad at me. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on.
I feel like you could maybe make the argument for either, because you're making cards for a tabletop sim game, but
That's
also
true.
you're making art, so...
That's true.
Though granted, I'm not the Twitch cop, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know what Twitch would do. So if you want to make it look exact, what you want to do is right-click the status, click copy layer style. Oh!
Oh.
Copy layer style. Okay. So I need to do this and this. Why is it not selectable? What the fuck? Hellborn? That one has like, oh! There we go. I did it. I think.
Yippee!
Wait. Wait. Oh, and then paste layer style. Paste. What did I do? You know what? This is fun. Joey, thank you for the 4-month sub. Babish. Binging of Babish. Thank you for the card. I hope it's everything you dreamed of and so much more.
This is great.
Next up, we have a card from Noel. The Treasure. An object from Homestuck. They said, bear with me here, also for the image. It's just that little house logo. Consumable. On consumption, destroy the treasure. Homestuck ceases to be. All Homestuck cards in play are deleted, and any more drawn are deleted and redrawn.
Awesome.
Okay. Homestuck house. Is this a visitor? I'm assuming this is a consumable. No, it'll delete Carcat when he has 2009 HP.
It has to delete Cargalicious 2009!
You could a lot of things could be argued as Homestuck cards, TBH.
That's true.
Like if there's like an ICP card, they're in Homestuck.
If there's a Guy Fieri card?
Delete all cards from Homestuck. Oh, it is consumable. When this card is used, the treasure ceases to be. Oh, wait. When this card is used, destroy the treasure. Homestuck ceases to be. All Homestuck cards in play are deleted and redrawn. Oh, and any more drawn are deleted and redrawn. Great. Made by Noel. And there you go. The counter to Carcat.
Awesome.
The counter to Lord English.
Yeah.
I don't
Finally,
think he's ever been in game.
I don't remember the name of the felt that like got the shitty oven that you used that one time, but finally a hard counter to that.
That was awesome.
It was awesome. But also I like the idea of this being used to hard counter that.
Next up is from Rojibiv. Beach that makes you old. Environment. Everyone is now old. At the end of each turn, upgrade all baby or junior characters into their adult versions.
Awesome. You need to make an adult version of Bam Bam and Pebbles now.
What do I use?
Finally, my gay daughter is all grown up.
What image do I use for this?
Hang on. It was a fucking movie that people were making memes about. Let's see.
It's a movie where they have a baby. Let me take a sip of water.
M. Night Shyamalan old. Let me just do like the fucking like the fucking trailer image or whatever for this.
Oh God,
Homestuck channel.
How would this affect Homestuck babies?
It get makes every them Homestuck adults. Right. You need to make one card called Homestuck Adults. Hang on, there's also a sideways version of this, unless you want it to be shitty and squished down.
Oh, the sideways one is good. What? Is this a real movie?
Yeah, it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
The beach that makes you old?
Well, the movie's just called Old. What? But it's about going to a beach that makes you older.
Beach that makes you old. I mean, technically everything makes you old.
I mean, yeah, but this makes you especially old. Like faster than normal, like. Is the whole plot of it.
That is awesome. Everyone is now old. At the end of each turn, upgrade all baby or junior characters into their adult versions. Baby Brian Griffin.
Oh no.
Oh wait, baby, junior, or young. Junior or young.
So would Bowser like Jr. become Bowser or become Bowser Jr. old version?
I don't know.
Because Bowser Jr. is not baby Bowser. This would turn the skilled card Young Owen into the champion card Owen. It sure would!
This would delete Young Mungdal!
Turn him into normal Mungdal?
With the HP. Because it's an upgrade. Roshi Piv, thank you for the card and the beach and the old.
Yeah, I guess Bowser Jr. would just become Bowser the Second.
Why is this picture not working? Next up is from MC Skitters. For some reason, the Discord link is not showing it. Wait. No, it is not showing an image. Oh wait, maybe I need to add .png. I did need to add .png. This is a basic card. I think this is someone's dog. I need to delete this.
Is this the one from McSkitters?
It is.
Okay. They just said in chat, Lily's quote is screaming barking. She is my dog. She has very bad anxiety and screams at everything because it will definitely kill her. Feel free to work from there. She is also very small.
Oh. When a card is played on any field, you must loudly announce its presence and the fact that it wants to kill you. A card is played on any field, you must loudly announce its presence and the fact that it wants to kill you. What if it's extremely small for an image? True.
You could just make the picture really small, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, suggestion. In the card text, just put this card is very small.
This card is very small. Put a big faded overlay in the back. I kind of like it just being like tiny.
Yeah, it has a charm to it.
McSkitters, thank you for the dog.
They say this pleases them, so hell yeah.
Awesome. Lily. Next up.
I can't wait to have Lily in my deck.
we have a card from Dutesneck. Boy, have I got 2 cards for you. Oh.
Is that good?
Attachment and explore card plus special character. Okay. So first we have an
Hey, I saw a
attachment.
split second to that! Hey, I saw a split second to that! I saw a split second to that on your side stream! Oh my god!
This is not centered at all. There we go.
So what's this card called?
So there's 2 cards to go with this. This is
Right.
Evil
Is this-
Gorgul's Magic Jewel.
It's pronounced Gorgle.
Gorgle.
Evil Gorgle's magic jewel.
But then it doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't. You're right. It's not supposed to. Jewel is supposed to rhyme with you, is all you need to know.
Oh. Card text. The card this is attached to can now sneeze. When it does so, it becomes a monster by mistake.
I would like to offer a counterpoint. I know this is like a card that someone like donated for.
Mhm.
Specifically, the effect should only trigger after someone tricks you and makes you read a spell, and then anytime the card sneezes. Or I guess you could just make that implicit in the card text, like when you attach it, this card has been tricked and read a spell, so that it's not just useless.
That could also be an additional effect.
Because the being tricked and reading a spell is so important.
It does so. It becomes a monster by mistake. If you trick another player,
Oh my god, yes!
you may draw an
I
explore
forgot
card.
spells are a mechanic!
Any players who have not been tricked can like this. And then we have a special character.
Oh my god.
Let me open this. Explore character. It's a monster.
Why does it
He's
say
so
Dr.
small.
Oh, I love the awful transparency on that picture. It's fucking great. It adds so much.
Monster by mistake. 4 HP, 2 damage. This card is a monster by mistake. If this card stops being a monster by mistake, it becomes happy. A monster. It is now happy. Do
Remember,
this.
it can only stop being a monster if it sneezes, or if its sister Tracy finally finds the spell to break the curse, to return you to your former width and height.
Oh, what have I done? There we go.
If you or the card in question does not have a sister named Tracy, you gotta sneeze, or else.
Explore. Dutesneck. Thank you for the cards.
Great.
Jewel. And let me save this one.
I gotta send this to one of my friends who's also a monster by mistake enjoyer.
I have never I don't even I'm not gonna lie, I only know that from the one clip.
It's a bad Canadian TV show is all you need to know.
It's a TV show. I thought it was like a movie.
No, it was a cartoon.
I see. Next up, We have a card from Blue Graves. This is an environment. Women Krish Wedding Day. Lol.
Oh, I like the spelling on that.
All players, characters, and bosses are inked until this environment is overwritten. What image do I use for this?
69 moths donated $10. Hi. Neat game you have here. It would be neat if there was a sort of fan insert maybe designed by a fan.
And a Wednesday only effect. All players, characters, and bosses. What image should I use for this?
For women Krish wedding a day? Hang on. Let me see if I got any good pictures in my old hard drive. Would a picture of Tiny Kong suffice?
Yes!
Okay, here's what you need to do is, because this is like a tiny, like 150 pixel Tiny Kong image, you need to stretch it out horribly,
Okay.
to fit into the box.
Oh, Blue Graves, can I send an Imgur link here? Send it in my Discord, and I'll check it out.
Oh, that also works, yeah. Blue Graves was the one that donated for this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can use their picture instead. But you gotta admit, this does look kind of funny.
Oh, here we go. It does.
Oh, this one's also good.
Will this layer if I do it like this? It does.
Blue Graves says keep the Tiny Kong as a slight overlay.
And bosses are now inked until this environment ceases. Let me get Tiny Kong. I need to make her disappear. What have I done? What did I do?
You made it red.
How do I make you
Made her
gone?
bloody.
How do I make her gone? Clipping mask? No. Blending options? Outer glow? Pattern overlay? What did I do? What did I do?
You turned her into bubbles. Socks, it's opacity.
Well, I don't see opacity on here.
What?
Oh, wait. I can't.
There you go. Oh, it's. This is fucking awesome. Thank you, Blue Graves, for approving this.
Stay. Yay. Women are undying. Wait. Each player chooses a woman. That woman is now undying until during this environment. Really good. Really good.
Great.
Blue Graves, thank you for the card.
This owns.
Oh God. Next up is from Mr. _AD. I don't know if these two have been done already, but I want to complete Team Ruby's card set. Let me take a look. Blake and Yang, I think, do have cards, actually. So I can still make these. Or if you want 2 different cards, that's also fine. Let me take a look. Also, I'm going to take a sip of water.
I always forget what the names of the characters in that show are. I'm always like, oh yeah, Red, Wallace, Blue, Yang.
Wallace.
It's not Wallace.
Is Mr. AD here? Because I'll make the cards, but I also want to give you the option of making new ones since you made these. So we do have Blake and Yang cards. We have cards for all of Team Ruby. If you want, I can still make these, or you're more than welcome to submit 2 more cards. It's your call. Because I'll do either. I don't really mind. It doesn't really matter if there's duplicate cards, especially like in the stream, the stream set. If they haven't done, then I offer the option of Rare, Akuma, Mugen, and Dark Donald.
Oh, Rare Akuma is a really fucking good choice.
Who is this?
Rare Akuma is a version of Akuma, whatever, made for Mugen, which is like it's one of the more well-known, like notorious, ridiculous characters. Because it just kind of does shit, I think is the best way of putting it.
I see.
It's really good.
Carcler. Uh-oh. Let me find a picture.
Hang on, I can send you a picture.
That would be awesome. I'm assuming this should...
Rare Akuma.
It sounds like this should be a champion?
Rare Akuma is a very powerful fighter, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So definitely a champion. Here we go. Oh, and you know what? I could. the no transparency. What did I do?
I do. You sent him to the red zone.
There we go. What are you saying?
I don't remember what I was saying.
You said I do.
Oh, I do like that Rare Akuma is just like complete white background. It's really funny.
Rare Akuma. Maybe someone mentioned combo sheet. Maybe this card can use any combo sheet in the game.
Yes. He has like a ridiculous moveset, and he can basically combo into fucking anything.
Here's what we'll do.
Like a very specific thing about Rare Akuma that I remember is that, like, you know how in like fighting games you have like a guard, but you can also try to do a parry?
Mm-hmm.
Rare Akuma doesn't have a guard, he just automatically parries if you try to guard.
What the fuck? When this card attacks, roll 1d6. Roll 2d6. Change the outcome of 1 to any result you want. Wait, my music is stopped. I need calm Nintendo video game music to finish the day. Change the outcome to 1 to any result you want. Then choose any applicable combo sheet in game. And this card uses that attack.
Oh, 2 other very important things about Rare Akuma. Or Akuma, whatever. Anytime he's attacking above the screen, he may possibly take out a duck mid-fight, causing it to fall from the sky and possibly damage his opponent. So you can sometimes summon ducks, and also every single one of his attacks has a chance of becoming completely unblockable.
Oh my god. give this card any ability, any other cards written ability, text alongside its normal text. If this card is in a field slot, summon GameStop Duck.
Yes.
Should this card do anything else?
On any attack, roll a d20. If you roll a 20, the attack cannot be resisted in any way.
Oh my god. When this card deals damage, roll 1d20. On 20, the damage is dealt no matter what. There you go. You could just make it you could just make it Eeyore, huh? You really could just make this card Eeyore. Oh, and then mystery damage. I'll actually give this, TBH, I'll give it 16 damage.
Lord CW in
good.
chat says, wait, any card? Does that mean environments?
Yes.
It's to which you might say, that's ridiculous. To which I say, it's Rare Akuma.
Quote made by Mr._AD. This is awesome. This is really good. And then we have Dark Kingdom, like Donald as in Duck?
I
Or
think
Donald
it
as in
might
Mick.
be as in like McDonald's, but I don't quite remember. As in Ronald McDonald. Okay, that is another notable Mugen fighter. It's fucking Ronald McDonald.
I require a picture.
Okay. Here you go, my friend.
This is normal Donald.
I don't know what they mean exactly by Dark Donald. That's a bit above my pay grade, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, I know what they mean. Hang on.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Everyone should hydrate right now.
Here we go. It took me a sec. I was like, wait, Dark Donald? What do you mean? I thought it was just Ronald McDonald. There we go.
God. Oh my god.
This is a color palette mode that gives Donald several additional benefits, such as being able to jump 5 times in the air instead of only once, and automatically gaining power at a slow rate, which is like the super meter in that game. Although the rate becomes faster the lower Donald's life is. If his life is critical, the power bar fills up rapidly whenever it's not full. He recovers a small amount of life whenever he attacks or gets hit. And when his life drops below 100, he will automatically recover life until his amount of life is 100, which means he cannot be KO'd by weak attacks, and a strong attack must be used to finish him off. He gains an attack and defense buff that increases when his life drops below 500 or 250, often to the point where his attacks will start to deal a stupidly high amount of damage, especially his standing B move and any of his specials, of which some of them become one-hit KOs when his life is below half. Some of his specials are altered, projectiles increased, So basically, he gets a ton of jumps, he recovers HP on hit, and when he gets hit, he can only be killed by attacks above a certain power, and at like a certain life threshold, he gets a buff.
I see. This, okay, so he gets a ton of jumps. This card can always move. Anywhere.
Even in field slots?
Yeah, anywhere. Even in like a boss slot if you really wanted, but then it's not yours anymore.
I mean, to be fair, that seems appropriate for Dark Donald. Yeah, now that Mr. AD's talking about it, one of the infamous things about like rare Akuma is that like only cards with bullshit power levels like Dark Donald can kill him.
This card heals for damage it deals, and it also heals when this card takes damage. It heals 1 HP.
What's this? Isn't there like a status effect that's like it can only be like hurt or killed by damage like above a certain threshold or something like that?
No, but that could be an effect. That's a cool status. Oh, fearsome.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fearsome seems appropriate for Dark Donald.
Fearsome only takes damage above 2. So it's like nothing versus basic cards.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then what else did it do? It had like a power meter?
Okay, yeah, because it's a fighting game character, so it has like a super meter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could add like a counter system to it, or something, and when it's got like X amount of counters, it can instantly kill any card on the field.
Oh my god. When
like it would be like the unfun kind of busted if it could kill players like that, but
yeah.
I like the idea of it just like getting its super meter and then it can just delete a card.
If this card is below 10 HP, give it 2 instead. Oh wait, 1 HP. It should be 10 HP.
Mm-hmm.
When this card deals damage, give it 1 counter. This card may expend, we'll say 10 counters to delete any card in the game. Currently in play, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is so good. I love this. I love getting... This is my favorite part, is that we get cards of characters I don't know exist.
I'm glad I was here for this one.
Oh, I need to give him damage, too.
Right, yeah.
I need to give him stats. I mean, 7 damage. Maybe 20.
Also, if you want to make this thing like even more fucked, remember it does get an attack and defense buff when its life drops below a certain threshold. So you could have it be like, oh, when this card is at like, I don't know, 10 HP or 7 HP, it gets armored.
If this card is below 10 HP, it has armored. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Should this combo with other cards that give counters? I mean, yeah, it would.
It would, and that would be scary, and that's awesome.
There's a Sandy Cheeks card that whenever a card gets a counter, you can give another card a counter.
I do appreciate that because these cards have like really long descriptions, DW just kind of hard counters them.
That's really good.
That's great.
One more thing. I did save this. Let me roll it back.
Oh my god, yeah! Mr. AD brings up a really good point. Rare Akuma can become DW Gaston!
It would delete itself.
Uh-huh.
I would need something that's like, this card can never be deleted.
It is funny that way, though.
True. There we go. Give it fearsome. Next up, we have a card from Non-Existent Pumpkin. I've been locked out of my Imgur account for years. I've been sent a paste bin. Giant floating baby head?
Oh,
From
I do have one idea for Rare Akuma.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something like, this card cannot be deleted. If an effect would delete it, just like put it in the discard pile instead or something.
But then how's Dark Donald gonna counter it?
It would, I mean, it would still kill it. It just wouldn't be deleted. It would just go into the discard.
Oh.
So like, it can't be like removed permanently from the game, but it can be taken out.
Then
You don't have to
here.
do that if you don't want to.
That is
I
kinda
just do like the running Mugen joke of like, oh, you can never get rid of Rare Akuma. Rare Akuma will always eventually return. But like, it also like it is extremely busted on a card that's already busted. So like,
Yeah. There we go. And now it has just as long of text as Donald.
great.
Next up, Calamariimo, thank you for the 5.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I saw a brief glimpse of Calamariimo's.
Floating baby head.
It cannot attack or activate any abilities besides summoning a game's top duck.
No character, they take 1 damage himself. This is a character. I'm assuming this is a basic card. Basic. I think this is technically the first Phineas and Ferb card in the game.
Oh my god.
I don't know how that's possible.
What is this?
This is giant floating baby head. I need to make the text small.
I don't know anything about Finny Ferb.
You've never seen it?
No.
This is my non-existent pumpkin. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Pumpkin. I like Milo Murphy's Law. If any player verbally acknowledges this card beyond declaring attacks, a random character on that player's field takes 1 damage. If that player has no characters, they take 1 damage.
Right now, fear, use you please to the beast, for my brain cannot fathom its power. Grandpa is angry.
This was not written. If that player has no HP, they lose 1 rock. That should probably be for targeting purpose. That's true. Beyond targeting it.
I like the recurring joke of if you have no health, you lose rocks. It's so fucking funny.
This should also have flight if it's a floating baby head. Status. Special. Flight. There we go. We also have another card. I think 2 more cards? 2 more cards from Non-Existent Pumpkin.
Yippee!
I will save this. Giant floating baby head. What does Wildfire Field Effect do? I don't remember. I think that's one of Rock's.
fire.
I think it's something with burning.
Makes sense.
Next is an attachment.
God fucking damn it, Evil Gorgle's magic jewel.
Agent Hat. For every character on the field that is the bad guy, the card this is attached to gains 1 attack point. If the card Doofenshmirtz is on the field, it explodes 2 turns after this card is played. If this card is attached to Doofenshmirtz, immediately end the chapter. Great. This is Agent Hat. I need to make this big. For every character in play that is the bad guy, this card gains +1 damage. If, how do I spell him? Doofenshmirtz is in play, it explodes at the end of the current chapter. If this card is attached to Doofenshmirtz, immediately end the chapter. Wait, then he just dies!
Uh-huh.
Immediately end the current chapter.
Great.
Explore.
I also do like non-existent pumpkin saying like, yeah, Doofenshmirtz doesn't exist, so someone else is gonna need to make that eventually.
Yeah.
Donated $5. Environment card, the worst one at the start of your turn. Search the Explore
Next.
box. You may buy
What is
for 20
this?
coins and place it into your champion slot. I'll own that boss.
Alan, please add details. Alan, please add details.
Oh, that's really fucking
There's
good.
nothing else given.
So it's like an in-joke from the Hitman games where like in one of them there was just like a fucking like object you could find in the game, and like they were supposed to add like flavor text to it, but they forgot to, and so it just says, Alan, please add details.
I know exactly.
And
what to
they
do.
keep like referencing it like in games after that because it's so fucking funny.
Hold on. Text. Wait. Text. I mean, I could just remove all the shapes.
You could call the card kitchen crate and then just have no text on it.
Great. Great.
Someone in chat does bring up the idea of having this do something to I forgot and I remember somehow.
Alan made I forget.
$5. Check DMs.
Well, technically, if you have something that can write on a card, this card could hypothetically do whatever you want. Or if you have someone named Alan,
That's true. That's true. That's
you could
true.
make this card say win the game.
All right. Remind me to submit an Alan Wake card sometime. For the ultimate combo no one will ever see coming and no one will ever build
Kitchen
for
crate.
except me.
Non-existent pumpkin, thank you for the card.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. One day I found myself in GODGAME, and I knew I had to write details for Kitchen Crate to get myself out of there.
You know, I've never played Alan Wake.
It's a good game. I like it a lot. Oh, Star says she wrote an Alan Wake card at some point. There you go.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go. My fucking combo is ready. Oh, no. Also, yeah, it does work with Alan Wake writing to influence that card, given his whole deal. I'm doing everything in my power to not acknowledge this card.
Hit the slay button. I kind of want to make this pink.
Do it! Do it! Can you change the font for the word slay to make it like... Yes.
I haven't even read what this does. It's a visitor. You must pick one character or boss card that is on the field and declare it before revealing this card. If neither criteria are available, declare a player. The declared target is now dead.
Oh, I have an idea for an additional effect on top of this. If there are any cards in play from Slay the Spire, their effects immediately are triggered.
Currently in play and declare it before revealing this visitor. If neither criteria are available, choose a player. The declared target is now dead.
I just noticed the description, like, for, like, not the description, but, like, the little quote on the bottom of that is just,
I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because of Dr. Pepper.
great. The good doctor comes through again.
If neither are available, choose a player. That target is now dead. Any cards from Slay the Spire immediately have applicable abilities activated. Five blue graves.
Also, for what it's worth, if like anyone donating for these cards like wants to veto any of the additional effects I give, feel free to. It's your money, it's your idea.
Yeah. Use the template I linked in Discord and put a Slay the Spire on there. Wait.
What? Like you mean the spire itself, like in the background?
Oh, here we go. Now I can make it full art.
Oh my god, I see what you mean! Fuck!
Oh! I see!
Oh my god! What's funnier, using the spire itself or using the final boss? Because I'm pretty sure the final boss is just like a big heart.
Probably the spire itself.
Okay. I don't know if there's any like clear images of. Oh yes, there is. Hang on a sec. Here, I'll put it in spam. It's not transparent or anything, so you'd have to like fiddle with it yourself. It's also taking a fucking year. I just realized it's because this is like almost a 4K image. Fuck. Hang on, I'll just link it directly. That's easier. There we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, in the little pink text box, make it say Spire.
What did I do?
I told you it was almost a 4K image.
No, I copied Slay button again.
Great.
It's oh my
It's
bugs.
big. It's fucking big.
Do this.
God.
Make this text black. Spire. Oh my. Hello? Guys? What is
You
happening?
have to make. I don't know if it's like this for whatever program you're using, but maybe it's trying to like put it into a text box with like a very small width, and you got to make the text box bigger that way or something. What the fuck?
I have vertical text selected?
Is that a thing?
Wait. Vertical type? Vertical type? No!
Why did you have that selected?
I don't know. Wait, what happened?
I'm dying.
There we go. I fixed it somehow.
Yippee!
But I need my text. Oh, poo-poo!
Poo-poo!
Also, it's like, what did I do? Why the hell is it, like, did I turn anti-aliasing off?
I don't know.
Photoshop, what have you done to me? Hold down left mouse button on your left side button.
like
to open
Bobo
additional
Sloth.
tools. R?
Arr?
I have an idea. What if I just... No.
Are there any/many Slay the Spire cards already? I don't know, but I've been wanting to get back into that game anyways, so I think there should be at some point.
I'm about to start playing that game.
It's fucking great. I love it. I'm bad at it, but I love it.
I played it very little a long time ago.
Mhm.
It's either gonna, I'm debating, I'm still deciding on if I want that to be just a me game or if I want to stream it.
Fair. It'd be good for both, I think.
True. Yeah, I could, you think, I could probably, there's probably no need to stream the whole game.
I mean,
probably
since
just
it is
stream
literally
runs.
just like doing runs over and over again, there's not like an overarching story or anything. Like,
That's true.
you could just do runs on your own time, and if you want, you could stream some.
That's true. I just 100%ed Dicey Dungeons, like very recently.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, that game is hard as balls.
Dicey Dungeons?
Yes.
Yeah, it gets real wicked.
It really does. Like at the beginning, I was like, I don't know, this game is just so easy. And then I unlocked the witch.
Uh-huh. They start you off slow to ease you into things, then they're like, oh, okay, you got the witch now. It's time to like take off the training wheels, kick him out from under you.
And then they
Good
give
luck.
you the jester, and it's like the best thing ever.
God, the Jester fucking rules. I love the Jester.
I have one more gift of a card. Do you want a fun, simple consumable or a convoluted Final Fantasy 15 related one? Holly can decide.
Oh, I fucking love Final Fantasy 14. Let's go for that.
There you go. I had a feeling. Next,
I've been trying to sync up of FF14 related cards.
we have none. I don't think we have any.
It's hard because also some of the ones I want to come up with are very much spoilers, and it's like, well, I don't want to fucking spoil people watching the game that we're playing, you know?
Yeah. Where can I put a shit ton of text? A pastebin. I know I delete all like the Zero Escape cards because that's a game I actually want to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is from Osk.
I can't wait for like 2 or 3 years from now when we can finally play with all of the Endwalker cards I'm thinking of.
Yeah. I need to open this. Explore.
That's Columbo.
No, it's Dark Columbo.
Great.
Dark Columbo is a visitor from Osk. I haven't even read what it does. Your characters cannot attack this chapter. All other players cannot play cards this chapter.
No more things.
Cannot act. All other players cannot play cards this chapter.
Additional clause: if any player is the murderer, they are allowed to get away with it.
If any player is the murderer. There you go. Capitalize it.
Osk says they also have Kilumbo, but they don't think it'd be a good card, and I stopped reading after that because fuck you, it would be a great card.
Next up is from Assorted
Kilumbo be
Fruits.
like, just one more wound.
Next up is from Assorted Fruits. Warning, this card is fruity. This is an environment. I like what I'm seeing. And I'm not talking about tiny cards. This is Amity Coliseum, I think from Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
This is Pokemon, right? Oh wait, it's
I have
not.
no idea. I mean, it looks like a Pokemon ball.
Environment. Every turn, the current
Apparently
player
it's
rolls
from
a
Ruby.
D6. Oh, this is Ruby. Okay, I see. I shot to touch Pokemon.
Assorted Fruits also says Ruby, but the wrong card. That one isn't finished yet. Check your DMs.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Holden.
Here's a new one. I don't know this character's name or what he does. I just watched the H-Bomber guy Ruby video like 2 days ago. I have not seen that. This looks like a skilled card though. Fruits, do you want this card to do anything in particular? Or you want me to come up with it live? Also, he's not transparent.
Who is that?
I don't know, but I think he's voiced by Vic Mignogna.
Huh.
Donated $5.
Oh, it says it on the Imgalic?
I don't have an
Wait.
idea for him, so go wild.
Does it? Oh! I see. I did this wrong. I did this very wrong.
Had fun trying to
I
keep
didn't
up
see the
with
link.
smile.
I only saw the preview. That's also why he looks so bad.
Ha! This is Haunter.
This is actually a champion. So this is
Oh,
not
nice.
Haunter.
Oh, goodbye, Haunter. This is Rare Akuma.
What have I done? Awesome. Professor Ozpin.
I don't know who this is or what they're from, but I like the look on their face because they look like they're going, clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Made by Assorted Fruits. He is Defiant Hopeful, 10 HP, 5 damage. Battle Cry. Remove Salem from Hell and add her to the champion deck and shuffle the deck. Death Rattle. Professor Ozpin isn't discarded. He goes back into your hand and is played as an attachment to the next card you play.
Jesus.
$5.
Wait, let me write all this.
I've just finished making card ideas for all the heroes and PvZ heroes. I've
No
I
way.
have no idea what the context for that is, but
choice to make into a card smile.
PvZ Heroes cards? That is a throwback. Plants vs. Zombies Heroes is a turn-based deck builder type game, but it's like, it's weird. It's kind of hard to explain, but I enjoyed playing it a long time ago.
awesome.
Do this. Death Rattle. Do not discard this card. Instead, Professor, or I'll just do, he goes back into your hand and is played as an attachment to the next card you play. He has reincarnated, and that card now has 2 souls. It is considered both Ozpin and the card it was before. As a result, Professor Ozpin's Battle Cry and Death Rattle both apply to... Oh god, I gotta make this small. Oh no. I have to rewrite this. Do not discard this card. Alright. 170 words per minute.
All right, let's fucking go.
Do not discard Professor Ozpin. Rather, goes back into your hand and is played as an attachment. Play. He has reincarnated, and that card now has 2 souls. And is considered both Ozpin and the card it was before. As a result, Battle Cry and Death Rattle apply to the new card as well. Professor Ozpin can never truly be destroyed through any methods. Incarnate this way until the game ends. Professor Ozpin cannot be attached to Salem. Okay. Okay. He is defiant and hopeful, and made by Assorted Fruits, which I already have. Defiant, hopeful. I never watched Ruby past like season 2, 3 maybe. I don't know. Whatever season Neptune was like kind of prevalent in, I think. I don't remember.
I never watched it. Period. So I don't know anything about it.
And 5 damage.
I know there's a character that punches stuff, so that's cool. But that's about all I know.
There we go. Fruits, thank you for the card. I heard the later seasons, especially, are specifically not so great from a lot of people who like Ruby.
I I do appreciate the couple of people in chat just being like, I love Ruby. I love watching Ruby. Don't watch Ruby.
Yeah, I feel it.
I can respect that.
Next up, Bluegrace, thank you for the 5.
I want to do an even $20 total, so I give
Next up,
Columbo OC as a card in my honor. She will know.
Columbo OC.
Oh,
Next
no,
up-
I saw their message. They want Columbo Ball OC.
Uh-oh. Next up is a card from Just Some Trans Girl. The 5-pip dice room from The Binding of Isaac. Card named 5 pips. Restart the chapter with the active player as God.
Huh.
Isaac dice room. That's accurate. I mean, that's accurate to that room. Let me find the 5-pip one specifically, which apparently is not on Google, but every other one is. 5-pip, 5 dice room. Here we go. I found one. Wait, also it's an environment. Awesome. Awesome. Wait, no, it's a consumer. Why did I do? I had it right the first time. What have I done? I'll do this, and I'll delete this. I'll delete this.
Beanie Boy Beef donated $5.
Beanie Boy, thank you for the 5.
In my DMs to you for the next card making stream I got to see. And finally, after 2 months, I can release him. My finest creative style.
Raises my eyebrow.
Hmm.
Restart the chapter with the active player as God. Hi. Awesome. And it's a consumable. Thank you for the card.
Yippee!
If you have access to it, recommended a few years ago, can you please show off Swag Bob Sponge Pants? I do actually want to show that card off because it's really good. Explore. 5 pips. This was a card Rox made a few days ago. Hold on. I think it's in here. Here, I'll put it on stream.
Great. I can't wait. Great.
Next up is an environment from Non-Existent Pumpkin. This is an environment. The Twilight Zone.
I'm posting a really good picture in the Discord if you want to look at it. It's not relevant. It's just a good picture.
Okay.
I posted it. It's in the spam channel.
The Twilight Zone. Swag waving. Nobody can attack or activate effects unless they can come up with a moral reason or intriguing narrative conflict to the action. Man versus machine, man versus nature, man versus self, etc. Quote, ask me later, text limit a bit. I see. picture. Dude, I love this song.
This is a cute idea for an environment.
I really like the cards that make you argue and debate things. I think those are some of my favorites.
Uh-huh.
I also really like the ones that do it by design.
I think cards like that make people have to like think and bullshit about this stuff is like I feel like it sort of like encapsulates like what it is specifically about God Game that I love.
Yeah. It's just arguing the rules.
Uh-huh.
They can come up with a moral reason. Intriguing narrative conflict. Do the action. Made by non-existent pumpkin. The Sci-Fi Twilight Zone Marathon is on, so that's where the ideas came from. I used to love Twilight Zone when I was like a very young kid.
I've barely seen any of it. I've only seen a little bit.
Has speed. If there are no characters on any opponent's field that Killua can defeat this turn, return this card and everything attached.
Let me take a drink. The good eps are good. I think that's true for everything.
That sounds correct.
Aquarium card. Skilled card. Armored. Battle cry. While this card remains in play, all coins are now slow. Any purchases from the shop are not completed until the end of a player's turn.
Next up is from Philly Bird.
That's a little guy who's blowing up TNT.
Yeah, it's okay. He's allowed.
That's fucked.
It's okay. Wait, what? Hey, is that a card for Keanu Reeves' character in Cyberpunk 2077?
I guess it is now.
Some kind of... Okay, this is Dan from Dan Versus. Some kind of stupid mechanic where he deals no damage, but you keep track of everyone who attacks him specifically, and he deals twice the damage back at them. Back at the end of the turn he's attacked. I see. I didn't see Enraged on this, but I was thinking of having the Enraged status... Battle cry, loudly scream the name of the person, place, thing you hate the most right now. This card does not deal damage or counter damage. Instead, for every card that attacks this character, make a list of which cards attack him and for how much. At the end of each turn, Dan takes revenge on who wronged him and deals double damage. That's easy. I can work with that.
Nice.
This card is attacked. Give the attacker...
Oh, Seven Names Sam meant to say, is there a card for Keanu Reeves' character in Cyberpunk? Not is this the Keanu Reeves card?
No, but there is a Big Chungus card.
How is this relevant? Sock? I mean, you're not wrong, but...
I mean, I'm just saying.
That's like you go to a restaurant and you're like, oh, hey, do you guys have, like, Pepsi? And they go, no, but someone in the world is going to bed right now. It's like, technically true, but okay.
Counter. At the end of every turn, this card deals damage.
I don't know a lot about Cyberpunk 2077, so I think the Johnny Silver card would just be anytime a player says something that sounds like "come," you deal damage to them. And go banana, 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 banana.
At the end of every turn, this card deals damage to all cards with versus counters equal to that card's written damage times 2. Then remove all versus counters from play. Death Rattle. Do not discard this card until the end. This turn ends. There you go.
Oh, is Jonathan active?
No. Hold on.
Okay. Someone was asking about that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, also non-existent pumpkin wants you to make a change to the Twilight Zone card.
Oh,
Vis-a-vis the quote text
I
on
can
it.
do that. Just throw it in chat and I'll add it.
Just throw up.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry. I thought that's what you said.
No, it's okay. Made by Philibird.
A game in which odd sorts hailing from odder lands are tasked with protecting a god in service of a rotation of power, a rotation of a table. A game that could only be played on a table set up in the Twilight Zone.
Odd sorts hailing.
I don't remember what the Twilight Zone theme song is, but pretend it started playing there.
Be-do-do-do.
My immediate thought was the fucking Doctor Who theme song, just like... Which is
There are no Doctor Who cards, and I think it should stay that way.
I want to add a card for the girl doctor because I think she's pretty. I forget
There's
the
a
name.
girl
of her
doctor?
actress. Yeah, is it Jodie Whittaker? I think she's pretty. And I saw one episode of her series, and I thought, oh, that was cute. And then I never watched any of the show ever again.
Awesome.
Also, someone in chat said that you didn't sing a Twilight Zone song. You sang the X-Files theme, apparently.
You know, I totally did just sing the X-Files theme. That was on my mind after I spent 20 hours playing Find the Troll Faces, and I had to mute that song because it was DMCA.
Awesome.
He has no damage, and I'll actually give him 10 HP. And I also did not write this name right.
Oops. It's a good thing you went back to it.
It is. Philibird, thank you for the card. I hope this is good. If you want any changes to it, I can...
Mighty Blockhead says, do you recommend any other find the games? Yeah, I think it's great when other people find games for me, so I say so.
I do, and I'm going to be playing a bunch on stream very soon. I've been finding them. I've also been making my own, which I'll be making on stream with
nice.
Tyler. It's called Find Everything, and it's basically just an excuse for me to make a 3D platformer on stream. Next up is a card from 8byte. Before that, I gotta go pee.
Have fun!
I will be right back.
Okay, while Socks is gone, it's just me and you, chat. I can't actually do anything. I don't have control over Socks' computer, but it's time for you to give me the fucked up card ideas, and I'll make them in MS Paint. Let me open up MS Paint. Put it on my other monitor. Okay, so... I can make Columbo Ball OC. That's true. I can do that. It's funny. I've been like going through this whole stream like, man, I've got ideas for cards, but I shouldn't just like say them out loud because, you know, I'm not giving Socks any of my money. And then I remembered that like they've given me multiple like Google Doc accesses where I can just submit card ideas. Okay. I'll make gun for you. Hang on. Gun, and then I take pencil tool, and here's the barrel hole, and here's the trigger, and here's the back of it, and it does remove anyone, and then text at the bottom saying, Holly stole this idea. There we go. Perfect.
Hi.
No, hi. I told chat to give me their fucked up card ideas while you were gone, and I got one, and I'm stealing credit for it, and I'm sending it in spam.
Yippee!
told you I would do it in MS Paint. I'm very sorry. I forgot who said to do this. But you know who you are, and you will have the honor of that forever. You can also chime in if you want and say who you were, so Socks can put actual credit on it if you want.
True.
It was just some trans girl.
Anyone.
There you go.
Wait, why don't I just do this?
You literally just have to put consumable on it, I think, and then that's good. Aside from the credit.
Let me get a pencil tool.
Oh, even better.
What the? Oh, that's a history brush.
I can't wait for someone to use this idea to remove me from a game someday. Mage by
just some and girl.
Make it say consume it instead of... Actually, no, consumable is fine. I'm worried consume it can be construed as like, oh, eat the gun, motherfucker, and I don't want that. Yippee! This is awesome.
Stop saving his Pixar! This is not Wally!
I still like that Holly stole this idea as there, even though there is actual credit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Next up is a skilled card, which I need to grab a picture for. This is Boardwalk. That's a gun.
That's a gun!
This... This is Boardwalk.
Oh, that's
Monopoly.
a Monopoly card. That's fun.
It is. Boardwalk, and it's a character card. Do this. 0 HP. Now let me read what this does. It's blue. It is blue. It's made by 8-Byte.
I always forget there's a blue status effect.
Yeah, it just removes flight. The player who owns this card may pay 3 coins to put a house on this card, giving Boardwalk plus 1 HP and up to 4 houses. Okay. Player who owns this card. Alright, during your turn, you may add 1 house counter to Boardwalk. This card has plus 1 HP for each house. Up to a maximum of 4 houses. Houses may... Oh, it should also be for 3 coins. For 3 coins. Every house it has. Houses may be sold for 1 coin. Removing the HP bonus from Boardwalk. When the player who owns this card is attacked or has their field attacked, the attacking player must pay rent, where rent is equal to 2 coins plus number of houses. Okay. Death Rattle, flip this card. While flipped, Boardwalk has no effects other than pay 4 coins to flip, resummon, remortgage this card. Oh god! When you play any cards on this attacked, the attacker must pay rent where rent is equal to 2 coins plus the number of houses. Oh. Death rattle. Flip this card. Flipped. Boardwalk has the effect pay 4 coins to unflip this card. Okay. I mean, that's self-explanatory enough. There you go. I was going to add another idea of if the player is playing on the blue corner of the board, costs of paying rent, buying houses, and resummoning the cards cost 1 coin less, but it might get too wordy. True. There's exactly one or two, there's 2 cards that are different depending on what color slot you're in. Famously not featured in Scott the Woz Opoly.
Awesome.
Buggle! What the crap?
16-inch Rustberry Happy Clown White Bear Jester Plush Stuffed Animal Lovey Toy. This card is a toy.
Feel bad and are punished. It's just a little bear. What if it's a skilled card but it sucks? Hi.
One of them is Lord Farquaad. Did Lord Farquaad get played recently?
I don't know.
I hate that I made that card. On Rox's stream, that's awesome.
Great.
I hope he ruined the game.
Ha! By the way, you should make a Tokusei lard card.
A who?
It's a brand of lard.
Awesome.
This card can be used to make shrimp oil.
Okay.
Heal 1 to 3 DMG on 1 card. Should you heal 3 DMG, the howl after the dog becomes sad.
I need to delete this.
Goodbye! Really good commentary from some other folks in this Discord. One person saying it reminds them of lard, and someone else just saying sex forever sex. Great.
Remove all debuffs from a single card.
$5. Consumable. Card name. Windmill. When this card is played,
As many
everyone's
statuses.
being entertained. Change the music to the windmill variant of the song with storms for mood for the rest of the stream.
Remember us that we once lived.
Great. Great fucking quote for that.
Low poly grapes.
Awesome.
Here, and let me also do this.
I can't believe this is the first FF14 card we have.
Yeah, it's the fucking grapes.
It's the meme grapes. You know what the worst thing is about these grapes? When they were like, oh, we're patching the game so that they don't look like this anymore. The new grape model doesn't look good.
It doesn't?
It doesn't.
That's a bummer. I'm gonna put these grapes in my game.
Good. The funniest part about these grapes is that, like, they're part of a mandatory story cutscene, and, like, the character talking about them is like, don't the grapes look so delicious and juicy and plump and fresh? And, like, it's this fucking console. It zooms in on them, and at the time I remember just being like, man, this is a really fucking funny grape, like, shape that they have.
I wanna, cause I'm making my game and it's mostly a game to be streamed. I wanna do something kind of like viewer submissions, but I technically can't take them for donations because it's like a gray area in terms of TOS.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna take chat suggestions when I do that.
If you want to limit it somehow, you can always have it be tied to, like, channel points or something.
True.
That's not money, that's just tuning
That's actually not a bad idea.
in. I'm so smart.
I could just be like, you may submit cards and you may also donate separately. and neither guarantees the other, and donations
Mhm.
are appreciated. Nudge, nudge, winks at you. Next up is from the Illusion of Choice. I don't think this has any text. It's just this.
What?
What is
Decide
this?
your action? Did they just submit an image?
I think they did. Was it is it supposed to have something, or is it literally just this?
You can choose.
Decide your action. Choose one of the following. Okay. Now we need to think of things. Draw. A card from Hell. Draw a card from the special deck.
Shuffle the Stewie deck into the deck.
Shuffle 10 copies of the Stewie deck into...
10 copies!
I'll do 5.
Okay.
What doesn't fit?
The what deck? Oh, you know, Gavangelus, the Stewie deck. It's the deck of Stewies. Fishy Artist gives a good suggestion. Pick what year it is.
True.
I like the idea of this one card being like how you do all these weird obtuse mechanics that only work for one other specific card.
There you go. Now it fits.
It's all. Shouldn't that then just be like one copy of the Stewie deck to avoid Stewie bloat?
True.
Shuffle one copy of the Stewie deck into each deck. What else? What else could this do? Hey, it's now your birthday? That's good. Oh, non-existent pumpkin says any card of your choice is now Doofenshmirtz.
Rename any card to There you go.
Great.
By the Illusion of Choice. There we go.
Awesome. I'm glad Rock's got an inclusion here.
Decide your action. I think this is one of my favorite cards ever.
That's really good. Next
up is a card from Mr_AD. Let me take a look. I might not want to make this card.
Okay.
If you want to submit another one, you can feel free to. Let me see if there's another one as well. Hold on.
Post what it is in the Discord. I want to see what it could have been.
Here, I'll link it.
Sure. Ah. Yeah, that's very fair.
Polyhex donated $5. Uh-oh.
In the meantime, oh wait, if it's not good, let's try Golden Ronald McDonald. Okay.
Golden Ronald
What does he do? Well, it has to be a champion card. Let me do this. Let me open a new one.
Golden Ronald is the name commonly given to Ronald McDonald's 12th palette. When playing against him, his AI becomes very brutal and can attack very quickly, so I guess he needs to have speed. His moves are quite powerful. He regenerates his life when attacked. His power charges up quickly. He can generate a smaller version of himself! And launches the same attacks as the normal version. He cannot be defeated with normal characters.
Oh my god.
Which I guess means he also needs to be fearsome.
Maybe instead of fearsome, he could just not take damage from anything other than champion cards.
That's
and he just is very low. Oh, have it be named the Golden God. Okay. So, what the hell did it do? Well, it has speed.
Okay, so, he can attack very quickly. His moves are quite powerful. He regenerates his life when attacked. His super meter charges up quickly, and he can generate a smaller version of himself, which deals the same damage.
Okay. This card can act at the beginning of every turn. At the beginning of your turn, summon this card in any slot on your field. Slots.
This should be worded specifically so that it can only ever, like, happen once. So that we avoid a fucking peepus.
True. Or maybe it's just very expensive.
Maybe just in all caps, this can only happen once, no matter what.
Maybe you may discard a champion card from your hand to summon the golden, a copy of this card in any slot you'd like. What else does he do?
Okay, so, AI becomes very brutal. He can attack very quickly. His moves are quite powerful, which can be whatever you want, I suppose. He regenerates his life when attacked.
Ah. When this card takes damage, heal it fully.
You need to do full damage to it to kill it. Okay, yeah, then having its health be something like 7 is a good call then.
Yeah, because there's a good amount of cards that do 8 damage.
Right. Should we give him, like, whatever the super ability was that we gave to Dark Donald? Because, like, that's basically what that is on this. Like, the thing with, like, the counters.
True. When this
God, this is fucked.
When you when you draw a card, give this card 1 counter. When anything happens to this card, give it 1 counter. I did put a super ability that is super specific to Dark Donald and Rare Akuma. Oh? For Golden Ronald, you must loudly proclaim "fuck you" to that card and flip the table. You win the game.
They also say you don't gotta put that one if it seems too busted. It's very funny, but I worry that borders a little bit on, like, oh, yeah. Okay, well then no one gets to have fun anymore. Like,
yeah.
As funny as it is.
Let me expend 10 counters to draw a champion.
Okay, that's fun. just generate another fucking...
I like this. This is really good.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I
will save this champion. The Golden God. Golden Donald could just end a match if a similar opponent was in play. That is so fucking funny. Well, thank you for the card. I love all the Mugen cards.
Yeah,
next
these are really fun.
What is this?
God, if someone else wants to think of like another Mugen card, something cell's gonna blow, make it a boss card. If you don't beat it next turns, everyone loses the game.
That's just Eeyore.
I mean, yeah, but like there's so many Mugen characters where their gimmick is they can't move, they can't attack, but they have super high health and defense, and if you can't kill them in like X amount of time, they just kill you, and they win. There's like the Death Star, is that...
Wait, this is skilled. The Death Star?
Yeah, that's a Mugen character, just the Death Star. If you don't kill it fast enough, it shoots the beam and kills Alderaan and you!
It's really funny!
Yeah!
I've never seen Star Wars.
The Star War would have been a dream, according to Tommy Wiseau. That's all you need to know.
Awesome.
Frisbee Dew!
Frisbee Dew! Oh, I'm putting a bunch of Dew cards in my game. And there's a
Awesome.
Rainbow Dew that you can only get if you have every other Dew. But I'm never going to update the game to have every Dew. So you can never
Good.
get it.
No, what you do is you have
Dew?
Rainbow Dew appear in like normal decks, and have it specifically have the text that's like, oh, if you do not currently have every other Dew, put this card at the bottom of its deck, sort of thing. So that if it comes up, you get to look at it and then it immediately leaves.
There is actually a Rainbow Dew boss, and I don't remember what it does. I think it's like this card does not exist yet or something.
Great.
Card is
I
thrown.
love that. I love the recurring bit of sorry, Rainbow Dew doesn't exist, you can't use it. Sorry, Rainbow Dew's not ready, it's still baking.
Throw this at a target. When this card... All dog cards currently in play, flip a coin. For each heads, that dog attacks the target for half damage. Rounded down. Oh, tails. We'll do heads, because heads is usually the good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny. Made by Lunchables Cheese.
What the fuck? I'm just looking at like a Mugen wiki right now, at like all of the edits that people have made to fucking Ronald McDonald over the years. And one of them is straight up just called Dead End.
Oh my god. This is really good. Lunchables, would you like anything else to be given to this card? Frisbee. Frisbee Dew.
Frisbee Dew.
Could I have some? I can give it some health. I put it 0-0 because I thought. Can this card be a toy?
It is.
I forgot about that part when I was making it. I mean, it's perfectly fine for it to have no health since like Bob-omb has no health and just has a battle cry.
Mm-hmm.
Could do this and then at the beginning of each chapter, perform this card's battle cry. This card's damage is always 0.
I have a really dumb idea I just thought of. I have a really dumb idea. It's that you make 2 versions of this card. One is called Frisbee, the other is called Frisbee Dew, but each card description makes it explicitly clear. Frisbee Dew is not Frisbee, and Frisbee is not Frisbee Dew. They both do the same thing, though.
That's really funny. Oh god.
They're dying!
I am dying. Next up,
It is a toy.
I think this is the first non-Toy Story toy. Next up, what the fuck? This card used to be an Isaac card, but I made it worse. No. Oh no.
Okay, what does that mean? What do they mean by this?
That's Scooby-Doo.
That's Germa, isn't it?
This is someone's LED TV that had Germa burned into it.
That's not good. That's not supposed to be in there.
Guys? You're gonna want to see this. Guys? LED TV burn-in. What does this do?
Oh, before that, really good comment from Ada, I think is how you pronounce that in chat, who says, Godzilla Tower is my favorite Mugen fighter. It cannot move, it cannot turn, it can only shoot very weak lasers forward. It somehow manages to stay out of bottom tier in Salty Vet because so many characters don't know what to do against it, they just run into it and die.
Oh my god. Of the card.
You'd love to hear it.
This is attached to.
Also, apparently the Germa LCD TV burn-in, or LED rather, was like a fake. It's still very funny.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was fake, but it's really fucking funny. To imagine someone's TV burned this in, like, while their parents were at home, and they had to cover it with blankets because it was scaring them too bad.
Oh
no! Made by Snora Pyro. Yippee!
Yahoo!
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 Burn in. This started as rock bottom, but I realized it didn't fit as well. So you made it Germa Scary TV? Next up is from Lord CW. You'll hate me, but this monster of an environment had to be made. It's too
Okay. Man, Monster reminds me. I should make some fucking Monster Hunter cards for this.
Oh wait, I should reopen this. Oh my god damn it.
Snore and Pyro donated $10. Uh-oh.
What is...
Uh-oh.
Is this related to a roller coaster with Family Guy?
This is in line for a roller coaster with Family Guy.
Okay, I've decided this card's good. Fuck anyone else's opinions on it. I don't even know what it does yet. It's good.
My favorite cards are the ones with names so long that they're tiny.
I don't even like Family Guy.
I don't think anyone really does. It's like background noise. Play this environment as soon as it is drawn. Play it alongside all other environments. Oh wait, play it along with any other environment. Wait. The other environments drawn at the beginning of the chapter. Think of this card as a warning. The end of the chapter, if this card is not destroyed by another card, the next environment has to be survive a roller coaster with Family Guy.
Fuck yes.
This environment can only be removed from play. This card cannot go to hell. You will ride this roller coaster with Family Guy.
putting this card cannot go to hell is really, really evil, considering like what hell is, but I like the idea of it only working for this card.
Brought forth by Lord CW.
Please promise me that this will literally be the only card that can never be sent to hell.
I think there's already a couple, maybe.
Ah.
I think Doom Guy. Or wait, I don't know.
Okay, the being on Doom Guy is funny because he does go to hell.
I think he escapes from hell, like whenever he wants.
Good.
He does that, and then he deals like a shit ton of. He deals times 666 damage to bosses, and like
Oh god, I want
another
that
card
card.
type
I want
that
that
I
card.
can't say. In my scavenger hunt game, there's a roller coaster card, and there's a roller coaster thing, and you can only ride it if you find the secret Peter Griffin morph that turns you into him.
Oh my god. That's really good. I swear, I'm gonna have to make a fucking Roblox account just so I can play the things that you have made.
You have to play Find Everything. It's
don't know what that
literally, it is going to be the best worst game on Roblox.
Great.
Next up is from 69 Moths. Hi, neat game you have here. It would be neat if there was some sort of fan insert maybe designed by a fan. Wouldn't that be crazy? I think I know who this is. Awesome, I do know who this is.
Who is this?
I'm gonna make this a champion. This is Lorian, the community OC.
Oh, cute.
I will do this. It was not given an effect. What should he do? I mean, his whole thing is like not rewriting things, but like
69
keeping.
Moths did post something in chat.
Oh.
I can read it out if you want.
When played, every card played by the player except Lorian becomes hopeful. This card can never be deleted but can be killed. When killed, a poll must be issued with the options kill the attacker, end the chapter, or end stream. And the results of that poll must be followed. The game may continue to be played while this poll is active, but the results should be instant. End stream?
End stream?
Maybe pause stream. That's really funny.
It's on the one hand, it's like I'm worried that might fuck with like the flow of things, especially as far as like VODs and stuff go. On the other hand, it's really fucking funny.
It kinda is. It kinda is. I mean, I could replace it with Crash OBS. Because then it doesn't fuck up the mod.
That's true.
There is a Germa card that has the battle cry restart your computer.
Oh
But
my
that is
God,
something you
that's
must
true.
willingly initiate. And he's also useless.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
When played. Oh, wait, here. Every card on your field is now hopeful. This card can never be deleted, but can be killed. When killed, a poll must be issued with the options kill attacker, 2
Kill.
end the chapter, 3 crash OBS willingly. May be played while the poll is active, but the result must be instantaneous. That's not how you... Instant. There we go. Awesome. What would his stats be?
This is unrelated to anything, but I just had a thought of a card whose active effect involves you have to hunt down the Joker. I don't know what that means.
There's so
but...
many Jokers.
Right.
I hate how many Jokers there are because they're always in the fucking every game.
Why so serious?
Stat should be good because otherwise he's a very strange glass cannon. True. Making every card on your field hopeful is also really good.
That,
I think
that
13
is pretty
4.
strong, yeah. Like, it doesn't even, like, undo them when he dies, so, like...
Nope. But it's only the cards when he's played. I can't believe we now have a second community server reference. That's true. I didn't know you put shit on the I didn't even know you put shit on the Sonya Strum card. 69 mods. Thank you for the awesome card.
Was that Winnie the Pooh Joker? What, you mean the thing I just said? No. It was if the Joker could beatbox. Winnie the Pooh Joker would be like,
Oh, Brother Piglet, I don't know why I'm so serious today. Oh, I could go for a smackerel of mayhem, I could.
Next up, we have a card from PV Zamps. 2 card ideas coming up. Where do I DM you the pics? You can include, well, this is an hour late. You can include the pictures in the donation, or you can just DM them to me on Discord. It's fine.
bro, holy shit, there is, an Xbox nail polish collection?
Huh?
And, like, they all have weird names? Like, Pixel Punk, Pixel Dust, and Quest for Quartz? You had me at Halo? The Game Pass is always greener?
What?
Achievement unlocked? One of them is called Can't Control Me, and control is like CTRL, like the key on the keyboard. What is this?
That's on an Xbox. It's a keyboard.
Right! Are we making an Xbox nail polish card?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my
That could be
god,
a
one
boss.
of these is called Noobberry. Like blueberry, but noob. I'm posting the picture of it. I don't know if this is real or not. I'm assuming it is, though.
This card takes damage and survives. Immediately upgrade this card into Caillou's parents mad. You are grounded. I don't have the willpower to say the full thing.
You are grounded for 5, 8, 2, 4, 8, 7, 7, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 0, 8, 7, 4 years. There will be no TV. There will be no bubble bath. There will be no learning some more each day. There will be no exploring. Go to your room. Go to 3rd grade.
Caillou's parents, and then... Oh my god. What could this card's effect be? I'm scared. Mad.
It has to be, like, world-shakingly powerful, is my opinion.
Battle
What
Cry.
that means is up to you.
Battle Cry. The card and player, if that card was in their hand or field, that attacked this card previously is now grounded. Attacked this card, if applicable, is now grounded. When a card is grounded, they are immediately sent to hell?
Oh, Socks, could you look at spam for a second?
Yes.
Yes as in it's okay, or yes as in you're looking?
Yes, as in I'm looking.
Okay.
Oh, and also yes is in it's okay.
Okay.
Immediately sent to hell. If the card was a boss, gain half the VP normally would have gotten. Card was a boss, gain half
I like
its
the
VP.
idea of grounding Bill Cipher.
Down to 5. Oh my god! If the card was on a player's field or from their hand, that player's also grounded?
Bit of a SocksBX moment.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. This is a bit of a SocksBX moment.
True.
Little bit.
This is a Rudd moment.
What the fuck?
Rudd, how have you been? I haven't talked to you in...
Proof?
Well, I haven't called with you in... Well, actually, we played Fortnite like a week ago. Never mind.
Well, we said let's play Fortnite, and then we launched to the title screen, and no one else came, and so we closed it and both disconnected.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And that was like the first time I had talked to you in like a couple weeks already, so it was like nothing. You should make a Rainbow Scooby-Doo card.
That's actually a boss.
That is something they brought up earlier. Its effect is apparently straight up just like this card does not exist.
Yes, exactly.
There was like another idea floated around of like a playable Rainbow Scooby-Doo card, but its thing was like, oh, this can only be played if you own all of the specific like Scooby-Doo cards or have them in play, and like not all of the cards on that list will like ever exist.
Oh, that's not a card. That's a mechanic in my Roblox game.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were doing that for God Game too.
No, well, I mean, I could. I don't remember what Rainbow Doo does.
I'm sorry, but it's also very fun.
Hi.
Come on, Rainbow Doo. We're coming after you.
What's up with Caillou's parents?
Explain.
They're mad.
Explain.
So, there's normal Caillou's parents, but as soon as it gets attacked, it gets turned into Caillou's parents mad.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Which is a really good idea.
There we go.
Why are they so angry?
I'm
They
gonna
got
buff
attacked.
his HP to 5.
Well, if you got attacked, would you be that angry?
Actually, I'm gonna buff
Yeah,
it to
and I
6.
would ground whoever attacked me.
Attacks you.
Rudd, I can't believe you'd do this. That's it. You are grounded for 5, 8, 7, 4, 3, 0, 0, 8, 9, 1, 2,
credit card
8,
number.
3. There will be no credit card. There will be no food. There will be
Write
no
it down,
sailors.
guys.
There will be no buff game men.
What the hell?
Go to 5th grade.
No! No! You take that shit back, man.
That's not how getting grounded works.
A 7-year-old child responds to their parents telling them they're grounded. Take that shit back. Damn. Who asked?
Oh god. Oh.
The child gets grounded and they just go, well, I think
God.
getting in trouble is a fake idea.
Oh my fucking god.
What's
Well,
up?
Damn. What's up? Oh.
This is a card from Dreams in Time.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is the second Scrunchcraft, I guess third Scrunchcraft card now.
Okay.
Awesome, but also, oh no.
Okay.
What's it gonna be?
I
The
love
image
how
is too
slowly
big?
you're doing this.
The image is too big?
Why are you doing this so
The image is too
slowly?
big? Socks, the image is too big?
Hurry it up!
Socks, it's too big? The image is too big? Socks, the image is too big? You need to make it smaller, it's too big?
Grabs your tiny head and shakes you around like a
Socks is
Nintendo
too
on a
big?
tug-of-war rope, throws you across the room.
Is this the Kirkler?
Of course it is.
What did I do?
Chitlin' on the weekend,
Weekend
like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Doo. Chillin' on the weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Doo.
What
Carkle.
does he do? Battle Cry, everyone is now upset. Carkalicious also starts playing. Has the Carson effect? I don't know how to get the Carson effect back.
What's the Carson effect?
What is the Carson effect?
I'll have to grab it.
Okay.
Everyone
That's
is
not a
now
good sign.
unhappy. Cardelicious is now playing. Great.
That's not true. That's a lie. Carcalicious is not now playing.
Carkler may spawn 2 Carkler shitty tree anywhere on the board once per turn. If he destroys any card that is arguably a tree, the player with Carkler gains 2 gold. Death Rattle-
Arguably a tree.
Give the player that killed him a Carkler brand Need. It's like a fully involved card. Carkler may spawn 2 Carkler shitty trees anywhere
True.
on the board once per turn. Any card that is arguably a tree. The player who
I like
owns
the
this-
word arguably.
Arguably a tree. Fucking hell, man.
Give the player who killed this one Carkler brand Need.
Ugh.
Yikes.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. What's your favorite card that you've made so far today? Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler. I like La La Dog.
Can I please see what Lala Dog does?
Yeah, hold on. Let me finish this.
This is a bit of a Tyler moment.
It goes la la.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, la, la.
la.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, la.
This is
La,
La
la,
La
la,
Dog.
la. La, 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 la.
La la la.
La, la, la. What? Like +1 max HP or just
Plus 1
heals it?
HP.
Plus 1
It's
HP.
just, it's just okay.
La La.
La la la.
La, la, la.
I do really like the idea of playing a 1/1 that instantly just becomes a 2/1.
Yes.
Stats.
It's called a game mechanic.
No, it's called la la la.
La, la, la.
La la. I'm done submitting rancid cards to Socks now.
Awesome.
You should submit poison to Socks live on Steam.
I
Take
kind
the
of
poison
did.
challenge.
Poison.
I specifically made one because Socks was complaining about it. Like
take the poison challenge.
Which one?
Ingest poison.
the last one I sent to you. It's
Uh-oh.
not been made yet, but
I haven't
it's
seen
coming.
it. I'm scared.
Hey Socks.
Here, I'll post
Hi.
it for everyone else as a spoiler.
Could you make Mr. Ping's wish a card?
Yeah.
What is Mr. Ping's wish?
Check spam in the server.
Oh my god! This card is now undying!
Mr. Ping's wish.
What is Mr. Ping's wish?
Look in spam, look.
I wish I couldn't feel a damn thing. Have you seen the Mr. Ping card?
Wait, is that already a quote on the Mr. Ping card?
It is. It is.
Can you make this the promo version of Mr. Ping and he has Undying?
Yes. Have you seen what Mr. Ping does? It's like literally the worst card in the game. That's not an overexaggeration. Like genuinely, it is like top 10 worst cards.
Is it the
That's
one where you have
awesome.
to add everyone in a bunch of discords?
Oh my god, that's what it is.
It's so
Take the Get
bad.
Banned challenge.
I wish I couldn't feel a damn thing. I can't stop thinking about it being called Mr. Ping's wish, though.
I wish I couldn't feel a damn thing.
I wish I couldn't feel a damn thing.
Where is Mr. Ping?
Mr. Ping during his moment of desperation when he's praying to God for the strength to defeat a powerful foe.
I wish I couldn't feel a damn thing.
And then he can use his ultimate technique, Scalding Soup Buster, which covers him in scalding soup.
Yes.
Wait, where's
Yes.
Mr. Ping?
Yes. There you go. You got it.
Did I never save him?
No one can save him.
Where is he?
He's long gone.
I think he's in China.
Okay, yeah, maybe actually. There's a chance.
I don't think I
Has anyone
saved
checked?
him when I made him.
Has anyone checked?
I can't find him anywhere.
I don't
No.
know anyone who's actively in China right now, so I don't know.
Anyone in the chat who is in China, can you check if Mr. Ping is there?
Honestly, a fitting fate for the Mr. Ping card.
Oh, Jesus.
He got
It's
banned.
gone.
He tried to ping the owner of the server and he got sent there.
I have a
He got
screenshot of it
banned.
someplace. Hold on.
Oh my god. He got banned.
Take the Mr. Ping challenge. Lose
Take
one
the
rock.
Mr. Ping challenge. In line for a roller coaster with Family Guy.
Oh,
This is the Mr. Ping card.
Wait, your stream is too low quality for me to. Oh, there it goes.
you make ping
I
at
wish I couldn't feel a
everyone.
damn thing.
God!
Mr.
Like-
Ping's wish.
You,
It's
wait,
horrible.
you could still make Mr. Ping's wish its own card, just have it be like, this card is now undying, this card can never be applied to Mr. Ping. And then have the description just be, but the mirror will never happen.
Yes.
I really want someone one day to like give this card like 100 HP. It's so bad.
It should say wishes don't come true.
Wait! 100 HP would be like what? Fucking 34 bans!
You don't have to get banned. If you get banned, he becomes undying. For every server, all you have to do is willingly ping a server you don't own.
Oh, you have to do that in 33 servers! Christ.
Bomber57 donated $5. Mario's Maker.
Fuck those shitty tree.
Made by
Hi.
Dreams and Time.
What's up?
I mean, I feel like Karkler Shitty Tree should just say made by Karkler.
I was literally thinking. I was like, should it be? But he's not making them. He's killing them.
Well, he's making them so he can kill them. That's his effect.
That's true. That's
He is quite literally making them. And it does say they're Karklers.
Uh-huh.
I think they.
Me
I
farming
think they
birch
should
in
just be
Minecraft.
called shitty trees.
I like
Actually.
the Minecraft merch.
Oh wait,
That's
This
why.
one's
That's
true.
I do too. That's why I farm them. I kill them, and I grow them, and I kill them, and then I have so much.
Yippee!
My proposition is, what if this was just called shitty tree?
And then it just
Instead
says
of-
made by Karkler on the
Yeah, exactly.
bottom.
That's my big idea.
but it's Karkler Shitty Tree.
Made by Karkler. Shitty tree made by Karkler. He's trying to kill
What's
it.
the other one? Consumable Karkat Thneed.
Okay.
I have
Consumable.
I have to make a Thneed.
Everyone's gotta make a Thneed. What is this fucking thing you just posted, Tyler?
It's another one of my rancid cards. That's the whole thing.
I'm scared when I get to you.
What the fuck?
I hope that's a thing so that I can play it.
Right up.
Oh my god. I think it's been longer since I last played God Game than either of you. By a
That means you're
wide
playing
margin.
God Game next. That means
I
you're
know.
I need to
think so,
play
yes.
God Game.
We're supposed.
I
Me,
need to fucking
you,
play it.
Gibson, and Ferris are supposed to play soon.
Word.
At some point. Protects the player from one. What is this?
I'm hooting, I'm hollering.
This card may be used as protection
Ammunition.
against
this
one
image.
instance of
The Sneed
damage,
looks so
loss,
shitty.
It's
or
great.
death. Then is discarded.
Darkler brand Ned.
Oh, it
Did
does
write
say
Ned
Ned.
instead of Sneed.
It looks like he dropped it in a river
True.
and then pulled it out like 3 months later.
Yeah, it probably happened for real, actually.
Regrettably made by Karkler.
Made in Karkler.
Ned's declassified school survival guide.
Made by Karkler.
Amazing.
Awesome. Karkler brand neat. Dreams in Time. Thank you for the three Karkler cards. Next up, I'm gonna take a sip of water.
This should be a card.
Rousey's Mercedes Benz.
Oh no.
It's an attachment.
My name
Okay.
is Rousey. I drive a Mercedes Benz.
This card can no longer be the bad guy.
If this card is attached to Rousey, Rousey is driving a Mercedes Benz. While Rousey is driving a Mercedes Benz, Rousey's attack and defense are doubled. He could also have speed. This is also a car that would kill Brian Griffin.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, doesn't Rousey use his attack stat to like heal other cards?
He does.
So essentially he can heal people by like crashing into them, I suppose. The car makes him so much better at healing.
I was just parsing it as like, you know, because he can drive there quicker, it makes him better at healing. But I do like the
Rousey
idea
on
of
speed
running them
dial.
over.
I'm gonna give this an extra effect. This card may instead be used as a consumable to run over anything you'd like.
What? And that just does nothing?
Well, if it's used on Brian, it kills him.
Oh, true.
I like the idea of Rousey getting in his Mercedes Benz to help someone and he doesn't notice that fucking Brian Griffin is in the road.
Jesus Christ.
Next up, we have a card from Star. Look,
Oh, I know,
just
right?
look. Do you see it?
Okay,
Okay.
I don't see it yet.
I don't see it. I don't
I'm
see
looking.
it.
That's not it.
I don't see it.
It's a Mercedes Benz.
Explain. Explain.
I don't see it yet.
Explain.
Where did he go?
Could you show me? What did you do?
Mario?
Mario!
I know Mario.
Mario's secret.
Left hand? left
what's
left
Mario's-
side?
What's Mario's secret?
I suppose that's right side, technically.
My
Yeah,
music
it's
stop.
his. Yeah, it's his right or left.
Mario right side?
It just it depends whether you respect him or yourself more.
I respect anyone. Not everyone, but anyone.
This has to be a visitor.
Look.
True. Look at this now. Okay.
What
I'm
should this do?
What do you mean? That's what it does. All cards are now sick.
looking. If you don't, anyone who doesn't look at this takes 20 damage.
If you cannot or do not or will not look at this card, take 100 damage
100.
and go to bed.
Draw 3 fabulous fuzzies.
So if you pulled this visitor, you could just silently set it in the visitor slot, and if no one else noticed, they all die.
They all have to go to bed.
If you're peeing.
Yeah. Then you die.
Then I go to bed. Good night.
Yeah, you have to stop peeing and pee in your bed.
The
What
no
the hell?
bathroom meta. The difficult time to play God game.
Oh, blinded is in effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any cards that are blinded or inked are destroyed.
Yeah, that should go alongside this, yeah. I would do just blinded, I think, because it's more obvious.
That's true.
I always
That's true.
assumed the
But-
ink was it got in your eyes, but I suppose that's
Well, no, the ink
Yeah.
is like Splatoon ink.
Yeah.
right, and then it gets all over you. You can't see. Fuck.
True. True. If it's all over me, I can't see.
Fuck.
If anything is all over me, I can't see.
Fuck.
So if I was on fire, I wouldn't be able to see it because there would be fire all over me. Or if I was frozen, I wouldn't be able to see it because there would be ice all over me.
True.
If you're on fire, you can't see it
because
because you are dying.
so my eyes already melted.
I have to go pee. I will be right back.
Okay, well, Socks can't see this card, so they have to go to bed.
Okay. Damn, is that true? Anyone who anyone, whatever. I give up.
You failed the test.
You failed the test.
Congratulations.
You failed to educate me.
Congratulations. You failed my
Gradu-
challenge.
What's up?
Hey, man. Yeah?
Hi.
Yippee!
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 Yippee! Yippee!
Yahoo!
Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! Woohoo! The birds in the forest after SocksBX leaves the clearing.
Isn't it beautiful?
Woohoo!
The birds are birds.
The birds. Isn't it beautiful?
Finally, you've had the vision to build a birdhouse.
At last, you've had the vision to find my bird house. Go with many birds.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. The forest sang a chorus while you were gone.
Next up,
Wildlife and the animals all came out and danced like a Disney short film.
well, I have an animal card. Next,
And
we
you
have a
fucking
card.
missed it.
We have a card from the corniest. A basic
Okay.
card that's either a cow or sheep and can be played in a field slot.
Oh, cute
Awesome.
livestock.
I'm gonna make it a sheep because we don't have a Minecraft sheep yet,
Wow, fuck.
and now we have all the Minecraft farming.
I was more fond of it before it revealed itself to be a Minecraft sheep.
Why don't you like a Minecraft sheep?
They're the only like animal mob that I can't look at.
I
Really?
can't believe you'd say this
They're
about
so
my friend
fucking
Fat Dumb.
ugly. I'm sorry, Blimp and Fat Dump, but you are fucking ugly a little bit, but I still love you.
Played in
I think
a-
they won't hold it against you.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. I don't think they're the type of sheep to value appearances.
They would have other reasons to fucking kill you, but not that.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, I've never confused their names, so I don't think they have any reasons to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at images of real sheep now. I highly recommend it.
Uh-huh.
As I guess saying that out loud is dangerous because last time with Serpy's list that they keep of people who have skipped Mario Smoking Weed the movie on Music Bots, apparently somehow I got onto that list somehow.
You
even
did
though
what?
I've never fucking done it, and I'm 1000% convinced that it was like my shadow self, or that I was like completely decommissioned in such a way that I wasn't mentally present so much that I somehow skipped Mario Smoking Weed the movie. That is literally like antithetical to everything that I stand for and like the opposite of the alignments of my moral core.
I
wouldn't
have-
do something like that.
I have on multiple occasions just pulled up Mario Smoking Weed the movie, put it on loop, and watched it like 3 or 4 times in a row.
Okay, Mickey said that you were high and you skipped it, that is basically my shadow self. Like you
I
can't.
You were
can't
also playing
believe-
Fortnite, so you know
That-
your brain was afflicted by many.
I'm
chemicals.
still not convinced that it actually happened because I feel like unless I was like devastatingly far gone. I feel like
This is what happens when you don't get high on the memory.
no, you're right. I was high on something else.
The corniest. I
That's
hope
why
this
you never
sheep.
buy from anything but a dispensary.
I hope this sheep is awesome to you. Thank you for the card. That's a cool effect. Awesome. Yeah, I like it. It grows its wool and then you shear it on your turn.
It's a little guy.
That's awesome, actually.
I think the Minecraft sheep has a pleasant face and appearance, personally.
I think you're right.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm so
okay.
fucking
We're allowed to
sorry.
like different things. You also don't like the Minecraft bee, and I think it's cute, and that's fine.
That's
Next
true.
up-
It's like the differences between human beings or something. It really meant for that to mean anything more than it did when I
I
started
know what
trying
you
to say
meant,
it.
though, and I understand. And I appreciate it.
The way I said it made it sound like I was being like horrifically sarcastic.
Yeah,
it's as
like
if human
humans are
beings are
different or
fucking
whatever.
different. Like, imagine. So you're like,
Yeah.
emo, right? No, I'm like asking because like you dress all black and you're depressed. So you're emo, right? So you're emo.
Oh my god, I submitted one that's really similar to this.
Did you?
Rare GameStop duck.
I love GameStop Duck so much. 1 HP, 1 damage. Oh my.
I like this one because it's specifically a rare Akuma combo.
Dude, the Satsui no Hado. In my friend's tabletop game, there is a Satsui no Hado card with which you can you play it face down and you tell any lie that you want, and if people don't call you out on it being a lie, it becomes true. That's what the Satsui no Hado does.
A GameStop duck with a killing intent.
Not do anything except for summon GameStop Duck. Awesome.
Made by Calabarimo.
Wait, does that mean it makes a rare Akuma that can only summon GameStop ducks? And that's it?
Yeah. It's a 1 HP champion card.
That's a champion card?
It is.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it makes sense
rare.
because rare Akuma is like a super overpowered champion, so like it makes sense that a 1/1 champion would be used to summon it. You take the shit out right now where he's coming.
Except the rare Akuma can't do anything.
But summon
except for
GameStop
summon
ducks.
GameStop ducks.
Right?
Infinite GameStop Ducks, though, at the start of every turn.
That's so valuable, actually.
Next up, we have a card from Stevo Citrus. Colin Sovermis. This is an animal.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I know about animals. I've
Creature?
heard of them.
Yeah?
That doesn't look like an animal to me.
This is an
That-
animal.
That looks like a monster or a beastie.
Is that a Shin Megami Tensei?
That looks like a critter.
Wait a minute. This is not transparent. Hold on.
You're not transparent.
I could be.
Say
Oh,
something
the image
honest.
itself is just not transparent. Never mind.
Say
Pardon?
something honest.
You're my friend. Red is dead.
Oh. Colin Sovermis. You're so
Damn,
fucked
Colin.
and so scared right now. Fear him. Do as you please to the beast, for my brain cannot fathom its power. Okay. Fearsome. You are so fucked and so scared right now.
I'm about to curl this thing up like a basketball and dunk it.
Awesome.
Well, this card is in play. Fearsome cards may only be damaged by champion cards. Maybe. That's my idea.
Oh, Colin Sovermis is a genus of extinct worm, belonging to the group Lobopodia, and known from the Middle Cambrian Burgess Shale in British Columbia, Canada. So this is not a Shin Megami Tensei. This is just a drawing someone did of like a dead worm.
Does it have
from
any
years
abilities?
And years ago. Let's see. After its initial discovery in 1983, Desmond H. Collins, who it was named after, popularized it as a unique animal, and it was subsequently dubbed Collins Monster for its unusual super armored body.
Oh, I have to give it armored.
Oh yeah.
Super armor.
It is armored in
The
1
frame
HP, so it
data on
doesn't
this guy.
fucking matter.
You would
I
not
think
believe this
at
thing's
least-
hitboxes and hurtboxes.
I think at least part of the description text should say this card was discovered in British Columbia.
True.
Discovered in 1983 by Desmond H. Collins, curator of invertebrate paleontology at the Royal Ontario Museum, from an expedition at Mount Stephen at the Yoho National Park, BC, Canada. Found among the Burgess Shale that belonged to the Middle Cambrian period, Wuliwan. It is around 509 to 505 million years ago. In 1985, Collins presented the discovery before the Geological Society of America, published the next year in a popular magazine, Rotunda, in an article, Paradise Revisited. Avoiding the scientific nomenclature and systematic description, he referred to it as a spiny animal with hairy legs. In 1991, Italian paleontologists Laura Della Cave and Alberto Mario Simonetta published a preliminary description based on Collins' photographs and gave the nickname Collins Monster. The complete systematic description and scientific name was given by Jean-Bernard Caron at the Royal Ontario Museum and University of Toronto, and Cédric Aria from the Nanjing Institute of Geology and Paleontology, Chinese Academy of Sciences in 2020, in the journal Paleontology. The scientific name Collinsovermis monstrosus literally means Collins wormy monster. This is all the
my
information we have about it.
Awesome. Well, here's the card, Steve-O. I hope you like it.
Should we maybe give it 2 health so that armored means something?
I'll give it 3 health.
Nice. Awesome worm.
Next up, we have an environment.
Is it the Burgess Shale? Which summons Collinsovermis?
It's not. It's called The Worst One. This is from Electric Bungaroo.
Oh god, this one's gonna suck.
At the start of your turn, search the Explore deck for a boss. You may buy for 20 coin. You may buy the boss for 20 coins and place it into your champion slot. All unbought boss cards get shuffled back into the deck. If it's too strong, send the boss to hell.
Wow, this kind of is the worst one, isn't it?
What image should I use for this?
How can we help? Annoying orange?
4?
Annoying orange. Is there a Slenderman? There's not a Slenderman card.
You should.
That is not a picture of the annoying orange I can show on stream.
Okay, don't do it then. Here's my suggestion to you. If you ever make a Slenderman card, call it Dying Dew.
What?
Like Scooby-Doo,
I have a
but
picture.
dying.
Hold on.
Okay, holding.
What have I done?
Don't know.
I did it again.
What did you do?
I keep moving the text.
Oh. The one on the left is just a Roblox hat.
Oh,
It is! It literally is!
his plump kissing lips.
At the beginning of every turn,
Every turn.
search the explore deck. Or the active player.
Oh, this image is from when the annoying orange meant the dread orange.
That was my favorite part of Annoying Orange Jungle Beat. That's my Donkey Kong joke for the day. I hope you liked it.
I'm so glad you went there because I love Jungle Beat. It's underappreciated.
It's a great game.
I love the image doesn't even really translate to a location. I guess it's a room. It's a room where these two are staring at you, which really adds to the worst part.
I think the fact that it isn't like a really clearly defined actual environment does just, I don't know, drive home the fact that this kind of is the worst one. It's like, man, we didn't even go through the effort of trying to think of an actual environment for this. We just put an annoying orange picture on there.
If everyone is yay about this game, what?
Yay! We can power game this by having, like, some people be yay and some people be mad.
Yay about so many things.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Yeah.
There you go. Electric Bungaroo, thank you for the card. Next up, we have a card from Ranch.
It's like dressing.
Oh my god, I didn't really. We're at 434. I didn't even realize how many donations we've gotten. Holy crap, guys, thank you.
Sorry.
Next up, the skilled card. Okay, who is this from? I feel I've seen this character before. Hold on, Sergeant James Dokes. I'll use this one.
Huh?
Wait, I'll use this one.
That sounds familiar. What is it?
Is it Doe? Is it pronounced Doe actually?
Maybe.
Where have I
Is it
seen this?
DEAUX?
I don't know. Sergeant James? Okay.
Oh, is this the guy that goes surprise, motherfucker?
Ah.
Oh, Ducks. It's totally Ducks.
Okay. 6 HP, 8 damage, ranged, and steadfast. Effect. This card surprises everyone. All characters on opposing fields act as if they've been readied at the beginning of their next turn. This card cannot be deceived in any way. While this card is in play, if a character that's the bad guy is defeated, you must instead discard Sergeant James Dokes. This card surprises everyone until the beginning of your next turn. All cards in enemy fields are exhausted. Or lose one action. This card can never be tricked. This card is in play. If a bad guy is defeated, you must instead discard Sergeant.
Wait, a good point from someone in chat. If the whole thing is that he can't be tricked and deceived, does that mean he's immune to stealth?
No, because, well, I don't know.
I
Does
like
not
the implication that like being really like steadfast mentally and like not easily tricked lets you see invisible things also.
It's not that you can see invisible things and more that they can't sneak up on you because you'll be able
Right.
to see it coming, sort of thing.
Oh.
Because apparently it was very specifically worded as deceived.
Oh, this card cannot be deceived in any way. I mean, that would work. Deceived was very specifically worded. Okay, hold on. Cannot be deceived in any way.
Love that broad interpretation on that line.
Oh yeah,
Always
can't get
fun.
tricked.
Two more cards. Hopefully the reason wasn't too much.
Ranged. And steadfast. I ordered food like forever ago and it is still not here.
Wow.
And I'm freaking hungry.
I'm very hungry. Give me the dinner.
Give me my sandwich.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Well, that was bad. That
Ranch.
wasn't terrible. I'm coming back here.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
You do that pumpkin voice really goddamn well.
Ranch, thank you. I almost said thank you for the food. Thank you for the card.
Yum yum.
Yippee! Next up is from Robin Crumb. Happy freaking New Year. Got some good cards for you. Happy New Year, Robin Crumb. Got a couple cards. Hold on. Let me check. Where's my food?
Welcome, New Galaxy.
Oh, they're on their way.
I'm really sorry, I ate it.
I got you a DoorDash, but then I freaked it.
But then I freaked the door.
We have 3 cards from Robin. First up is an environment. Show Mina Mimoto's junk heap. I don't know what this is from.
That is from The World Ends With You.
Oh!
Ah, Tweety.
Twilly.
Wait, I have a question.
Tweety.
Are there spoilers in any of these cards?
It's not so much a spoiler unless the effect delves into what it means narratively. The fact that it exists is just kind of like, oh, okay, it's a heap of junk, because when it happens, the characters do just kind of go, oh, okay, it's a heap of junk. I guess. So I don't think, like, showing it here is necessarily a spoiler, like, aside from the fact of, yes, it is a thing from later in the video game, but, like, if there's no context for any of it, it's just like, it's a pile of junk from a dude in Japan.
No? Okay.
Right.
Okay, cool. Whenever a character, boss, or player would lose HP, repeat the following procedure once for each health point they normally Oh, no. Oh,
Oh, we're doing math, aren't we?
Clapping my hands and
Each
smiling.
health point. Oh my
no.
god.
The following procedure for each health point they'd normally lose. Check the target's current HP. If it is 1, reduce it to 0 and don't do the rest of the cycles. If it is an odd number other than 1, multiply it by 3, then add 1. This can exceed the target's normal max HP. If it is an even number, divide it by 2. If the Collat's conjecture has been proven or disproven in real life, the current god may raise the damage any one character on their field to 2, up arrow sign 68. Sweating. Didn't finish high school.
Can we get that in English for us?
The Colax conjecture in mathematics asks whether repeating certain simple arithmetic operations will eventually transform every positive integer into 1. It concerns the sequence of integers in which each term is obtained from the previous term as follows. If the previous term is even, the next term is 1/2 of the previous term. If the previous term is odd, the next term is 3 times the previous term plus 1. The conjecture is that these sequences always reach 1, no matter which positive integer is chosen to start the sequence. The conjecture is named after Lothar Kolatz, who introduced the idea in 1937, 2 years after receiving his doctorate. It is also known as the 3n plus 1 problem, the 3n plus 1 conjecture, the Ulam conjecture after Stanislav Ulam, Kakutani's conjecture after Shizuo Kakutani, the Thwaites conjecture after Sir Brian Thwaites, Haas's algorithm after Helmut Haas, or the Syracuse problem. The sequence of numbers involved is sometimes referred to as the Hailstone sequence or Hailstone numbers.
Can we get this in Argonian Skyrim language?
I'm getting to that, don't you
12
worry.
eyes.
Because the values are usually subject to multiple descents and ascents like hailstones in a cloud or as wondrous numbers. Here is the good part. Paul Erdős said about the Kolatz conjecture, mathematics may not be ready for such a problem. He also offered $500 for its solution.
Holy shit.
Jeffrey Legary
Star?
stated in 2010 that the Kolatz conjecture, quote, is an extraordinarily difficult problem completely out of reach of present-day mathematics.
Star just donated $45 for every single Slenderman page.
No,
No, I'm back in. It's like find the troll faces again. That is a card coming up, by the way, and it does include a troll face deck with like 162 new cards.
Come on.
Incredible. I can't wait for that.
I'm about to give you $5 so that I can veto Slenderman into being Dying Dew instead.
There could be a promo card version.
There you
Give me
go.
two
Never
versions.
mind.
Dying Dew. I'll make a Slenderman thing and find everything and name it Dying Dew.
What you do is that for any effect that would summon Slenderman, roll a d20, and if you roll a 1 or a 20, you play Dying Dew instead. They're the exact card, they just have different names.
What is this? Hall of Champions. Another environment. I really like this. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right either. What's happening?
Bob.
Oh, Shubby Night.
It's the Patreon hall.
Oh, it is!
Or the Kickstarter hall.
Palace du Patreon.
I suppose this card has been kickstarted, technically.
True.
Yeah, why is one censored?
Do you want to know why?
Is it
Maybe
Juntron?
not.
Yeah.
It's
The other one, but yeah.
What do you mean the other one? What? What do you mean the other one?
It's Game Grump 1.
Oh,
I
okay.
knew it. I was gonna guess.
I thought you meant there was a second Juntron.
Oh God.
What did you mean by this?
He butted
Don't
like a
understand.
sponge.
Wait, this is so cool.
Oh wow.
Cards of other types submitted by donors have their that are not this card have their effects done twice. if
That's an
applicable.
important clause to include.
Yeah. Spend 5 coins to have the corresponding. Okay, I didn't spell that right. Effect applied to any card that wasn't submitted by a donor.
Also, you gotta change the name of it so it's not Show Me to Miyamoto's Chunkeep anymore.
Yeah.
This is Kickstarter's Chunkeep.
This is really cool.
God, what was that one card that you didn't change the name of yet? It was like this really tough
Mini
guy with like
Wheats
tons
guy.
of armor. Mini
It was
Wheats
like a
guy.
Dark Souls boss. There's a screenshot of that somewhere.
I probably
This is a really
took
cool
it.
card.
I'll have to look for it.
We have one other card from Robin Crumb.
Mm.
A skilled or champion. Play Mollusk Mage as, this is Mollusk Mage, plays an attachment. Damaging effects of consumable spells and other non-character cards used by you do plus 10 damage as long as Mollusk Mage is alive. Mollusk Mage has stealth as long as its companion is alive. Whenever its companion attacks, Mollusk Mage attacks the same target. The companion's attack kills the target. Mollusk Mage attacks the closest neighbor. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna make this a champion. What is this from?
I don't know, but it's a little guy.
Oh, Squid. Splatoon.
It is not from Splatoni.
Oh,
Oh, it might be
Mollusk.
Monster Train, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I need to play that game.
I've heard good stuff about it.
Yeah. There's another one. There's another like deck building roguelike I need to play that's like a scary one. It's like scary themed.
Monster Train by mistake? Is that what you're thinking of?
Oh, yeah. No, it's... I don't remember what it's called. There's an owl?
Tell me. There's an owl in a lot of stuff.
Owl World. Inscription?
No. No, but Inscription is very good.
also.
Inscription is good, but also...
I feel like the one I'm thinking of wasn't very popular. Maybe World of Horror?
Worlds of Horror isn't really a card
Not a
game.
deck builder, no.
Yeah. It is also very cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do any indirect damage you deal. Wait. Damaging effects on consumable spells and other non-character. Oh, okay. Damage dealt by consumables. Any other non-character cards by you do plus 10 damage.
Dude.
Alex Mage
Dude.
has stealth as long as its companion is alive. Whenever its companion attacks the same target. If the target is dead,
I had another card idea.
No.
attack. Instead, if its companion dies, Alex Mage takes its place on your field, immediately losing stealth. Cool. Robin Crumb. This is a game I'll probably get around to playing at some point. Probably after I 100% Slay the Spire, which
Oh, good
I've heard
fucking luck with
takes
that.
hundreds of hours, maybe?
Oh,
It
my.
is. It is a very difficult game to say that you've done like everything in. Like, not
I
even
see.
from the sense of like getting all the unlocks, but from the sense of like it gets really goddamn hard.
I see. I like to 100% games. Wait,
That's
a
fair.
Mollusk?
I do too.
Is it not Mollusk?
It's mollusk. SC, not CS.
Molluxes are like creatures from something else, right?
Mollusks aren't real.
Real?
I'm real?
Wait a minute.
Goddamn alive?
Oh, Mollusk.
Mollux is a with an X is a fake Pokemon.
Mollusk Mage. There we go. Okay, this is how you spell it.
Yeah, it's SC. Yippee!
Whoopee.
Yahoo!
Bam, 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 bam.
I have a very important Rudd update for the stream. He is enjoying a bit of delicious butterscotch chocolate.
Oh my god. I'm about to be enjoying a jalapeno crunch sandwich from McAllister's.
That's fucked. Apologize.
Ooh.
No.
Oh!
Hey,
Hi.
hey, can you add a consumable card of Yoo-Hoo chocolate drink?
I forgot about look.
What would that even do?
Tastes good.
I can't even come up with a move set for this.
It would taste good.
Seriously? They're adding Mario to Smash
It's
Brothers?
chocolate
What's he gonna
drink.
do? Jump on people? Come on.
If
Mario.
you should.
Mario
You should
Bros.
add a clause
is an
on the
amazing fighter.
You should add a clause on the description of this card that says if anyone ever mistakenly refers to this card as chocolate milk, they take 30 damage.
This card is now. This card is now run.
True.
My God.
This is not. You can't put made by Nesquik Rabbit on it if it's red. You can't do that.
Why don't you like the? It's Yoo-hoo Nesquik's drink.
No, it's not.
Oh my God, they're different drinks.
Are you kidding me? Nesquik tastes like shit, and they don't even think that water is a human right.
Oh my God. Okay, it's made by the YouTube Rabbit. There you go. I'm saving this.
I wonder if that's gonna actually have any bearing on gameplay ever at any
Bear?
point.
That's the
This card is
creature
now
what they
red.
get the Yoo-hoo from.
I
makes
guess
the
this
card
just
gay.
means that you have to make a red card. No, you have to make a red card. And
No, it
play
just turns
over
into
that
you.
card. What?
It just
The
turns
red
into
card's
you.
right there.
Yeah.
Red is not a card. Red is my friend and a player potentially.
Yippee!
Oh, so if I play this during a game, I effectively make a card into my life,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I could get a 1000 HP card and make it me.
Yeah.
Does that
Next
mean you
up, we have
control
a-
any card it's attached to.
We have a card from Jimbus Dimbus. It's a
Interesting.
phenomenon. Let me. Costume shop.
Mhm.
So I have to ask, because I've either never asked or I did ask and then I forgot. What's the difference between phenomenons and visitors? Or is that not like a thing yet?
Phenomenons last until they say they go away. It's kind of like a cross
Okay.
between environment and visitor, so a phenomenon can last like 12 chapters sometimes.
Interesting.
It can also be a
Cool.
mini game.
Dude, like
Uh,
early game.
I need a picture for this. I don't know if this is like
You're a
from
mini
game.
game. You're a mini game. You're this big.
No, I'm people. I'm human.
You're just this big.
No.
I look at you and I put my finger and my thumb near each other and I hold it up to my eye and I say, "You're about this big,"
That's fucked.
and I say it quite condescendingly.
You're
I'm a micro
fucked
game and you
in
can
the
But
head.
it's
Press the
obvious
button
that I'm
to
not
make-
lying because of the angle that my head is turned to be able to talk to you because you're so little.
I can't stand the audacity of this guy.
Yeah, you can't stand up to me because you're 1 inch tall.
I'm literally going to bite your fucking ankles off.
It won't hurt that much because you're about 1 inch tall.
I'm literally going to become an infectious pathogen.
Yo!
Hold on.
Talk about making the most of what you can.
Injects you with so much venom.
Injects you with Holly. Did you get the Holly vaccine? I just got my booster shot.
Booze.
That's like the way that you get ill after the vaccine, but specifically with the booster, it's when you have the Holly vaccine booster, you get a little sick in that you keep saying boost every day, every moment.
You get overcome by the spirit of Booster Phase 22.
You get over boosted.
Oh, I am so sick, and I need the main cast to shrink down in a little submarine to cure me.
Oh, I really hope they don't think it's going to be a normal field trip when they go in my body.
It's too bad the
The
main
frizz?
cast will never
No
play your
fucking
side
way.
quest. Hi.
Yo, I sure hope that going into my body and destroying the sickness is a main quest and not a skippable side quest. That would just be awful. I would die.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm drinking Yoo-hoo, that's why I asked you to make a video card of it.
I'm sorry?
I'm drinking Yoo-hoo.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
I have Yoo-hoo in cans, which is really fucking funny because when you pick up a metal can, the last thing you want to do is shake it.
Okay.
This is
because you're gonna see like it has soda in it, and if you shake it, it's gonna explode. But it's a Yoo-hoo, so you have to shake it like your life depends on it. But then when you open it, it does still explode.
What?
So they set you up for a trap. Yeah.
It makes you say Yoo-hoo.
You just have to open your mouth really wide and get ready to catch it all.
Yes, you have to open it with your mouth. Like you have to open it with your tongue while you have your mouth over the entire top of the can.
You would literally have to become a pelican and get ready to catch it.
Ow! I just tried to put my mouth over the whole top of the soda can, and it hurt my jaw.
Like a snake. You turned into like fucking the dialogue of a Pikmin character.
Yeah, the fucking ship.
Jesus Christ.
That's what Red says when you switch to him from me.
Jim is
literally the loudspeaker from Grunty's Industries. Ooh.
I liked my Yoo-hoo.
Where's my food, man? Oh, it's being dropped off right now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. So while Socks is peeing,
You know, I'm glad somebody else said it because I've wanted to say it for a long time. I could never work up the courage.
I'm only here for when Stocks is gone. When Stocks comes back, I'm leaving again. Like I'm scared. But I'm not scared, okay?
You should
Hi.
hi,
Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
hi.
We just scared Gibson away.
You're scaring the hose.
Not the bad hose.
They're all laughing. The bad hose are like they're like a pack of hyenas.
Like in Lion King?
Whatever you want.
I do appreciate Gibson in Socks' chat just saying they're the bad hose.
Yeah, we scared the bad hose away. That's great because I'm looking for only good hose.
That's fucked. What's wrong with you?
Green.
That's true. I'm sorry to hear that. Get
Yeah,
better
could
soon.
you take it back again?
Nope.
Any neutral hose out there?
We got
The
any
chaotic
standard
neutral
hose?
Average hose.
Do you have any mid hose?
Bog standard factory preset hose.
I'm just looking for like, the vanilla hose out there.
I'm looking for
Unmodded hose?
new hose still in box.
I'm looking for a garden hose.
Well, then you're looking in the wrong fucking place.
Go to Home Depot! Come on!
Garden hose, those are called snails.
Do they sometimes put like a bunch of ladybugs in a bag, and then it's like a net bag, and then you can focus on the ladybugs in your garden?
Sandy, Larry,
Huh?
Pearl,
Rud.
Who's that about?
crabs, and plankton.
God, you're
Sometimes-
interrupting the ladybugs.
Sometimes they put a bunch of ladybugs in like a mesh net
Bunch-
bag. and they live in there, and then you find them, and then you can take them home, and then put them in your garden, and they go everywhere.
That's
Like
awesome.
Ooh.
Squidward.
Hey,
Sandy.
Socks.
What?
Assuming you're there because you were moving stuff on your stream, why is Guy Beatbox's Five Nights at Freddy's in your music playlist? I just got done listening to the whole thing.
I think
and
Socks
it's
is
just
not real.
I bet.
Oh,
Yeah,
and it's
you
followed
like
by
it?
Decalberg from Paper Mario Sticker Star.
They didn't give me my broccoli cheddar soup. They gave me
Damn, you've got fucking Paper Mario Sticker Star in your music playlist.
That's the only good part of that game.
True, I had some okay songs.
Do you got anything you want to say with for the class?
Yeah, that game sucks balls, but it has good music.
Okay.
The
Cool.
music composers had nothing to do with the production of the game itself.
True.
I
Hi.
have Sticker Star. That game sucks ass. It's the worst
Hi.
game like I've ever played.
Oh.
What's up?
I
Also, I'm eating, so I'm eating a soft BRB.
SpongeBob.
awesome.
Patrick.
Yeah, I just got 4 dubs in a row.
Sandy.
Yo, what the in Fortnite?
Yeah.
Solos?
Awesome.
And Plankton.
Oh, my squad. My other
Oh, okay.
squad.
You're crazy.
Known for being crazy.
That's Serpy's main known factor.
Everybody knows me.
1, you're crazy.
The
2,
crazy
you're
one.
awesome.
You know that list that's like, oh, every friend group got these ones. Serpy's the crazy one.
Crazy ass.
You're the crazy ass. Yeah.
Crazy
So
ass.
who's laid back? Who's the fighter? Who's truck freak? And who is friend in Russian?
There's too many people in this Discord chat.
True.
There's like 20.
I'm the truck freak.
There's literally 6.
Gonna need a 3x3 grid instead of a 2x2.
Me and Holly are both the truck freak.
We're both driving the truck.
That's true.
There's a wheel in both seats.
Yeah. Well, no, in our truck, the wheel is like between the 2 seats, and so you kind of like each person
One
grips
hand
each
on
side
each.
of it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, no,
it works
you
like
the person
Mario
on the
3D
left.
World Plessy.
The person on the left grabs the wheel with their left hand. The person on the right grabs the wheel with their right hand, and then their other 2 hands, they're holding hands in the middle.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're for stogies and texting.
Shut up.
Exactly. Or if
You
you
just
want to,
don't understand.
or if you
kinda
want to look
understand
cool
pretty well.
style. If you need to look cool style to anyone looking at you from the outside, what you do is you use your inside hand to hold the wheel and your outside hand to lay your arm all cool, like on the roll down window. And then as soon
Yeah.
as you've gotten away from them, then you go back to holding hands.
Yes, right. You get it. Holly knows about the culture of it.
Right.
And Gibson doesn't fucking get it because Gibson's never been on the road like that.
Hey, listen.
It's okay. What do you expect? They're not the freak. They have a very important ecological niche that they're
I
filling.
know.
What am I?
So, like, sometimes
Am
I
the
just
crazy
get
guy?
upset, okay?
No, that's Serpy.
That's me.
You're laid back.
Okay. I guess so.
Is anyone here laid back?
I don't know about that.
Has anyone here got laid? Joke,
I mean-
sex.
What's that?
Lol.
Fuck.
Lol.
So who's the
What are
fighter?
we talking about?
Who is the
The
fighter?
fighter.
I guess, I mean, like,
The farmer.
the farmer. Can a man be both the fighter and the truck freak?
No, I'm sorry.
I think Holly can be like every single one of these categories.
I'm the wild card. I'm the Joker of the
Yeah.
deck. I just call myself the Joker. Fuck.
Hey,
You just
Bet-
said I'm the Joker, like
cash
in
out,
the most
everyone.
serious tone I've ever heard.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Go ahead and close the stream
No.
tab now.
It's starting already.
Open it back up.
Hi.
I like the idea of saying open it back up when they're gone and can't do it.
What's up?
Say iPod 6 times and look at your hand.
iPod,
Okay.
iPod.
MacBook Pro, baby.
Do you feel it?
Wait.
No.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Dude.
I'm a
I
computer.
wish I couldn't feel a damn thing.
I don't think you would feel that way if you were seeing what I was seeing right now. After I said iPod 6 times and looked at my hand. You should try it.
But
You
can
should try
I
it.
say iPod and look anywhere else?
No, you have to say iPod 6 times and then look at your hand.
Alright, iPod 6 times and then look at your hand.
Okay,
fell
after
Paste this
that,
comment on 5 videos, then check your voice.
that's just the first step. The second one is you're gonna have to PayPal me 10,000 cents.
Send this video to 10 of your bros, or you're not a true bro.
You have to fill out this survey now.
Send this video to 10 of your bros or all of them will turn gay.
Then I'm not gonna send it.
Then they're turning gay. All of your
God.
bros.
Thank
all
God.
of them.
Nature is healing.
All my
Whatever.
bros, all my hoes.
Maybe, you just don't realize the consequences of your actions.
Complete ecological collapse. Nature is healing.
Okay, true.
Nature is
When you say
dying.
it like that, damn, true. I'm down.
I have to play more Fortnite. I'm sorry.
Honestly,
I have
I'm down to
leave.
see that happen.
Stay safe.
Help you win.
Godspeed.
Get another dub.
I'm getting all the dubs.
Fuck
do it
yes,
for you.
boss.
Serpy?
What?
Kill the world?
Kill the world. I will kill the
Do
world.
it for
I'll
all
do
the
anything
crazy
for you.
asses out there.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Serpy doesn't know that playing Fortnite is toxic and that they're going to die of poison damage in the next 2 hours.
You play like 16 hours a day.
I haven't played Fortnite in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, but you played like 16 hours a day.
Use psychic
I
beams
also
to get
didn't
someone
even
else
do
to
that.
open Fortnite for you, Brad.
we played a lot. We've
It
all
was
kind of
quite a
fallen off
bit.
the Fortnite horse here recently, but
I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
First night.
Okay,
I
stares
play
at you.
every day.
yeah, maybe you do.
Okay.
You're about 3 inches tall right
And I
now,
win
and I
for
can
it.
hear it in your voice.
Okay.
I'm
No,
looking
you're
down at
wrong.
you, and you're holding like a little twig, and you look like you're ready to take an adventure
What are you talking about?
I have the
because you're like a borrower in my house.
I have the grip strength of a hydraulic press though.
They
You're
gave
like
me the
2 or
wrong
3 inches
soup.
tall.
What they give you?
What?
They give me like veggie chili.
You're walking
I
around
asked
on
for
my
broccoli
kitchen floor
cheddar.
carrying a blueberry
What
like
did you
it's the
order?
biggest
I ordered
meal
broccoli
you've ever
cheddar.
seen in your life.
From where? Like
Put
from
cheese on it.
McAllister's.
Fix it.
Oh,
True.
what's
I
that?
got McAllister's like 3 days ago.
It's like a potato sandwich place.
Ooh.
Blood
Wait, just like
rises once again.
potato
careful,
potato sandwich?
You and your homies
No,
put
they
little
have-
droplets of honey on crumbs of bread and act like you're having toast for breakfast because you're
They
so
ha-
little.
They have potatoes and they have sandwiches.
Oh, okay. I see.
You are
And
the
soup.
you were the third friend today to talk about chili, and now I just want to eat fucking chili.
Right.
I'm fucking mad about it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm mad about how good chili is. It's not fair.
Then hit the gym
What?
if you're gonna take it on.
This fucking card.
Got gym chili now.
This is really scary, by the way.
Well, if you're gonna throw down with chili, then you gotta get ready.
I did get a really good sandwich though. Tyler, what's your McAllister's order?
Usually I get the McAllister's Club,
That one's good.
and I get the broccoli cheddar soup. 'cause
I
it's
get the
best one.
jalapeno crunch and broccoli cheddar. Blank SP. Thank you for the card. This is so scary.
Bosses
maybe not
and bad
scary, I don't know.
guys.
This has the potential to do nothing, technically.
It's a sandwich restaurant. Chat. With soup and a potato and lemonade and iced tea.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
They
Hi,
have good
everyone.
potatoes.
Yippee!
Hello?
Hi.
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 Next up is a card from Osk. This is Kilumbo.
Great.
Osk said, just do whatever. Go wild.
Okay, so Columbo's whole thing is that no matter what, he finds out who the killer is and he sees them brought to justice. Columbo's whole thing, I would posit, is that he finds whoever the killer is and then enacts violent vengeance on them. And so I guess that could be some effect related to, like, if a card dies, then Columbo can immediately kill it or something.
The
or
killer
kill whatever killed it.
When a card.
The killer becomes the killed.
Columbo will kill the
killer
attacker.
The killer. I'll kill the killer. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Columbo can never kill.
You ever had a homie who's small enough to play hopscotch on the checkers board?
Also, it can never attack directly.
You ever played Fortnite Chapter 3 Season 1?
My homies sit on flower petals and wait for bees to come and tell them stories.
Also, its little like quote at the bottom should be,
"Just one more thing. This isn't my sword."
There you go.
We fucking did it.
Awesome.
There's also more Columbo cards coming soon. I can see in the donation list.
Great.
Someone in the chat said, "Why is Red talking about people being tiny so much tonight?"
That's a good question.
I'm thinking about fucking what's the Ghibli Borrowers movie?
Unofficially
Ariete.
Yeah, Ariete.
Secret World of Ariete.
I'm sorry.
Secret World of my friend Rudd.
I'm thinking about Secret of Ariete, and also I'm thinking about how funny it is to insult your friends by describing just how little they are and what they can get up to at about 2 inches tall. Did someone submit Little Columbo?
This is a card from Blue Graves.
This is a Final Fantasy 14 card.
The proper term is Columbini, actually.
Smaller Columbo. I was literally just talking about Smaller Columbo with a friend earlier today.
My wife puts me in a purse when she takes me grocery shopping. Rick made him make sure the to-do list never gets lost.
Active player attaches this card to themselves and rolls a d6 immediately.
Oh yeah, Socks, make the whole card black.
Oh, true. Hold on.
This is a certified error 90,006 moment.
I looked at my FF14 like online database of like my character because you can do that recently. Because I'm like curious about getting back into it, and all of my characters like non main class stuff are at like level 4. And then my fishing is at like level 29.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I only went fishing for like my first bit, and so I got like the fishing exclusive, like the ocean fishing exclusive, like huge flying shark amount before I even unlocked them.
Awesome.
When the new DLC dropped, for the longest time, like I had one combat class at like level 81, and then fishing at like fucking 85.
I've said this before in other non-stream calls, but I'm sure I'm one of the only people on Final Fantasy XIV whose first ever mount was the ocean fishing one.
It's really good. It's such a good thing to have happen.
Literally, my only 3 mounts that I have are the ocean fishing flying shark, the default chocobo, and I think the 2 million MGP enormous cactuar from the Gold Saucer.
Right.
You want to talk about min-maxing? The only thing I want to do is max the time I'm fishing and minimize the time I'm not.
Honestly, me too. Can we start a fishing club, fishing stream team?
Fishing stream. I still have to do a Final Fantasy XIV fishing stream. I said I would.
I'll go fishing with you. You should you should add like ambience and an overlay that suggests like being on an actual lake shore and fishing just in real life. And talk to each other like we have little like strands of wheat in our mouths. Like we're sitting on the water and the sun is setting.
Alright, God can either shuffle this into hell or the explore deck. This is an awful card. By the way.
It rules. Okay.
I looked away and now there is so much text.
On a 1, this card is attached to all players. If it's chapter 1, this card is considered Error 2002. You cannot take damage while this card is attached to you. But your character cards can, and your reactive effects are forfeit so long as it is. The attached player must roll a d6 at the beginning of their turn. If you do not roll a 6, your turn is skipped. Upon each subsequent turn, this card is still attached to you. The required result can be 1 number lower for every turn skipped, unless this is Error 2002. Great. Because that's an error that you get if there's like a problem while you're in queue to log in.
Oh my god.
If it's 6 is rolled, the current god can either shuffle this into hell or the explore deck. Awesome.
Evil.
Oh my god.
I'd like to make an addendum. Shuffle D10 copies?
You're just some network issues into our stream. That's horrible. It's also very funny because nowadays, Error 2002 is less of an issue. They patched out the thing that was causing it, and everyone was like, oh, yeah, it's a bug that was causing it. No. It was something that was designed intentionally for version 1.0 and has secretly been in the code all this time and never was an issue until now when their servers were slammed. It's specifically like... it was coded so that when you're in queue for like a very, very long period of time, it would like on purpose, gracefully disconnect from the login queue and then like reestablish connection sort of thing. And then like it would like in theory immediately put you back like in the queue where you were. Why they did that? I don't know. It was for some reason apparently during 1.0 and they never got rid of it. It was never a problem until right now. Because right now, so many people are trying to log in that when it was like, oh, on purpose, gracefully, like, disconnecting and reconnecting you, sometimes it would try to do that, and then it couldn't reconnect because the login server was fucking, like, overwhelmed, and so you would just get that error because you didn't get a response.
Oh my god.
I have so much fucking respect for network coders.
And it's really funny that like players were able to figure this out literally just because like someone hooked up fucking Wireshark like while waiting in queue and realized, oh, every like 15 minutes or something, it is like on purpose saying that it's like dropping packets and then like reconnecting.
Ooh.
And then when they like put out the update that they said would like help curb that error happening, it just stopped doing that.
Oh my god.
Which is great.
Next up, we have a bunch of cards from Egal Vanchulas, who has asked me to choose one. Every single card from Plants vs. Zombies Heroes, the mobile app. Hi, Rustluckjaw. Thank you for the bits.
Who? Who?
I'm gonna pick my main when I played this game, which was the sunflower.
Awesome.
And let me read the effect. Hi. Oh my god, 1 bit! No way!
Oh fuck, I wrote
This flower's gay vibes.
I have 5 bits now, I can buy a key!
Hey, SocksBX.
Solar Flare, what does this card do? Made.
Is this modern Plants vs Zombies card?
No, this is the good. Well, yes, but it's also the good mobile game.
But the good mobile game is just the first one.
No, that's a good computer game that was ported to mobile.
True.
Plants vs Zombies Heroes is a game made for mobile.
Interesting.
It's a turn-based deck builder. Whoa.
Is this the scary one you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage to any opponent or any card.
Wow.
For the
Is that
rest of... Here's what I'll do.
Still really like that the placeholder quote is just, "I'm leaving. Try and stop me."
Attach 2 sun tokens to your player HP.
Moment.
For every sun token attached to you, this should probably honestly be a separate card, is the sun tokens. And I think I'll do that. Because they just let you get more allowance.
Flashback to Bird and Beans cards.
Shout out to Bird and Beans. I should play Bird and Beans and stream it over Discord, and Socks should put a display capture just of Bird and Beans in like the corner of their overlay.
Bird and Beans cam.
What'd you say? 10 people talked at once.
I don't know. I said it'd be
I think
really
everyone
funny.
just made noises.
Okay, you want to do it?
You know what? Do it. And I'll see if I can make it look good. I'll put it under
Okay,
Serpy.
Let me start up my DS emulator.
Yes.
You're getting a free card because this is something I can actually use for a bunch of things. Hold on.
Who's getting a free card?
Me.
Egalvangelus.
Yippee.
True.
Plants vs Zombies, Sun.
Pants versus Zombies?
No, no, ew.
Lol.
What
Honestly,
a fucking
lol.
blunder.
Come on, you're never gonna live this down, man.
Fail.
Honestly,
It's over.
lol. Okay. It's almost Bird and Beans time. I hope y'all like Bird and Beans, honestly.
If somebody doesn't, then I will eject them from this space.
To be honest, true.
When allowance is collected, collect +1 coin.
Okay.
There we go, and I'll put this in the nuclear expansion.
Alright, Bird and Beans is up.
Okay, hold on.
This is the multi-stream in-stream technology we've been waiting for.
I need to... How am I gonna stream this? Wait, I can pop it out.
You put it in a window capture.
I'll make this really tiny. And then I'll do a window capture.
Let's fucking go.
Of...
So fucking funny.
Oh. My god, wait, it like works.
Awesome.
Bird and Beans, it's Bird and Beans. Bird and Beans on stream.
Let's fucking go.
I like how we have the live Serpy Fortnite update and the Bird and Beans feed now.
Guys, chat should vote whether I should play Bird and Beans 1 or Bird and Beans 2.
You should play one.
Well, I guess, okay, your chat, right?
Yeah. You can play 2 after if you want.
Sure.
Calventulas, thank you for the card. Next up, we have a card from Jame. Oh my god. Jame, is this your dog? You're not gonna believe this.
Okay, I'm not doing so hot because
That
I
is not
haven't
a
played
dog.
Bird and Beans in so long. I almost just died.
That is not a dog.
Moment.
This is really fucking funny. We have another dog named Lily.
Oh! Second one!
Jummy said,
Doggy.
I don't know what else to do, but someone else sent a dog named Lily, so I thought it'd be funny if they were very similar.
Oh!
Lily's thing was it was very small, right?
It was very small and very scared that everything was going to kill it.
Holy fuck.
This card
That's
is very
awesome.
small.
Is your dog also a little bit scared, or is it brave? We can have this one be the brave Lily.
A brave dog or a normal dog? Is your dog scared? I'm a little scared that I'm gonna fail to eat the beans, honestly.
You're doing a pretty good job of eating Bird's beans, though.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
hope that everyone believes in me.
I'm always believing in you, my friend.
Thank
I
you.
like Burt's Beans chapstick.
I got Bird's Beans chapstick in my stocking for Christmas this year, and I'm not
Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
It's food for me. It's like food
It's
to me.
food for me.
In my stocking, I got some nice new pairs of socks and a tin of cashews. I have already eaten all of
Hell
the
yeah.
cashews. I have not yet
Oh,
eaten
no.
all of the socks.
When a card is played, this card will scare it. Scared cards cannot attack cards with greater HP than their own written HP.
And instead of the dog perpetually scared of anything, this is the dog that scares everything else.
If another dog
distracted.
is scared.
I got interrupted by the fact that I died in Bird and Beans, but I was gonna say that in my stocking I got Burt's Bees chapstick and a tiny bottle of vodka.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give this fear some.
And some candy. Like Christmas Day, I drank a little bottle of vodka. It was disgusting.
Oh
The small bottles of alcohol that are often Christmas presents they're like never good.
I like vodka, but I also like having it like mixed with shit.
Yeah.
See, my thing
by
is that I
itself, it's
always
miserable.
my philosophy is that I'm like equally repulsed by alcohol no matter how distilled it is. Like the taste is like gonna be equally as offensive no matter what. So it's easiest for me to have it condensed into smaller like sips, even if it's more of it.
God,
Understandable, honestly.
So the vodka was fine. And yet all it did was give me a headache.
Holly,
Hi.
I need you to make Columbo OC.
Okay, I've been dreading this because I genuinely don't know what the fuck to do for Columbo Ball OC. Other than the fact that it's Columbo as a ball, I guess. It's like, what the fuck do you do?
I'm thinking of like that Game Boy Advance Mario pinball game.
You're like a Game Boy Advance Mario pinball game to me.
Except with Columbo.
Like, the whole joke is like someone, I think they were like responding to like some like social justice post and like agreeing with the sentiment, and then someone responded to them like, what the fuck is your avatar? And their avatar was Lashana from Total Drama Island, but a ball. And their response was just Lashana Ball OC.
Lashana Balosi is like such an ancient, timeless thing. It's so fucking awesome.
Oh, also, apparently the specific image submitted for Columball OC was apparently fan art that someone drew from when I was streaming Psychonauts 2.
Wait, is there an image?
That's what someone in chat is saying just now. I don't know.
I was not provided. Well, this is from Blue Graves. I was not provided an image.
Uh-oh. Well, that's no good.
Uh,
How will we ever see Columbo ball? I was really excited, Socks. You promised.
You'll make one? Okay.
I'm sorry, I will make one!
They were just lying.
No, it was someone else that said.
Okay.
So clearly that means Columbo Ball OC in some way is psychic. Which I guess means they would be able to use that to, like, identify the killer using their psychic powers.
The killer is on the loose.
Right, yeah, because it's Columbo's job is to track down the killer, but, like...
Do you think that Columbo would get along with Wendy Williams?
No!
Fuck
Why?
No, absolutely not.
Why?
Isn't
He's
she,
after
like,
the
a really
killer.
awful person?
A little bit.
Great, no.
A little bit.
He would immediately know that she has something to hide.
He would immediately know that she's the killer somehow!
Can you put on the compilation of Wendy Williams screaming, die, die, die?
No!
It's fucking awesome.
So I guess that means that they would use their psychic power to identify the killer, and maybe you could, like, roll a d4 to identify which of the players is the killer, and then there would be some effect in which they would be arrested.
What should this be? A basic card, do you think? Champion?
Probably not pass go.
Definitely not basic.
Dude, Sophia moment.
What?
Game.
I don't know. I gotta think about this because, like, he should the. Also, the idea that Columbo should get along with everyone and anyone is good. So I guess that means that he couldn't be attacked directly. In that case, would it be better as, like, a consumable then? Where you could play Columbo Ball OC and then, like. Right. Columbo Ball OC uses his psychic powers to identify the killer. You as the player identify it by rolling a dice, and then it's that number of player. And then you throw Columbo Ball OC at them to arrest them, which inflicts some penalty on them.
It makes them bouncy.
Just one more thing. You watch this sick layup here.
Okay. I don't know why I'm envisioning Columbo Ball as a basketball specifically.
Columbo Ball and OC.
What should he do? How should I write this?
He should ball.
Okay.
He's motherfucking balling. Sorry, my mistake.
Yes.
I guess, like, when you play this card, roll a d4.
You should make a simple flips card.
If you roll a 1, it means you, because I like the idea of you being the killer and you didn't even realize it. And you've been trying to hide it from Columbo. And then, like, a 2 is the next player to the left of you. 3 is the player that's, like, twice to the left of you. 4 is the player that's 3 times to the left of you, that sort of thing. So you roll the d4.
Sorry, Columbo. I really was meaning to bring it up with you sooner. It's gonna be okay. We can talk it out. I'm sorry,
3.
Columbo Ball OC.
Killer is your rightmost player.
The killer's
4.
on the loose. One of the results
Killer.
should say the killer is on the loose, I think.
Put that for 5!
Player not adjacent to you. The killer is on the loose.
Oh, also
The killer is on the loose.
Specifically for the first sentence, please make it say, this card will find the killer with its psychic powers.
With its psychic powers. And I'm gonna put 3 dots.
She it, Columbo.
The killer is immediately arrested.
Let's go.
And then we have to decide what being arrested means as a penalty.
You go to jail without passing go.
The killer is immediately arrested, but cops don't exist in God Game, so they are just fined 10 coins.
Let's make it 15.
Let's make it 50.
If you don't have enough coins,
What if you don't have that much money?
Then you go in debt.
Socks, I just got a major idea.
Okay, I'll make it 15. I'll make it 16. I'll make it 17.
Cops don't exist in God Game, but crushing debt does.
Oh, what's your idea, Run?
You should make a Nintendo DSiWare section of the eShop visitor card that says, if Rudd is in the current game, he must start playing Bird and Beans without closing Tabletop Simulator. If Rudd is not on the current game and someone is streaming, you must summon Rudd into the call and he must start playing Bird and Beans in the corner of your stream.
Hey, I just...
If Rudd does not cooperate, he loses 10 health at the start of his next God game.
My chat just cut off. GD Gaz joined my Discord, and I thought someone named GD Gaz was promoting their Discord, and I almost just banned Nightbot.
Oh my god.
I need a picture for Columbo Ball OC. I think Blue Graves is making one, so I'll add it when it is ready.
Awesome.
And let me add the quote.
I should bring back Nintendo DSiWare.
Oh, should we maybe add like, maybe like make it like less coins, and it's just like you lose like slightly less coins, but also you can't like play any new cards on your next turn or something. I like the idea of it being a little bit more than just coins. Like
maybe you can't explore.
Maybe, sure.
How's a rest? No.
Because I want it to feel really impactful when Columbo gets you, but not like miserable to play around.
True, yeah.
And cannot play any cards on their next turn. I need to make room for this.
Honestly, I'm scared of the bird from Bird and Beans. Puro is his name.
That is his name. That's true.
Yeah, if he got me with his little bullets that he can shoot out of his little beak, I think I would not live. What about you?
You would die instantaneously.
Rudd, I imagine you didn't see it because you're playing Bird and Beans, but someone in chat wanted you specifically to make a Simple Flips card.
Me?
Yes.
Me to make a Simple Flips card? Okay, okay, so the Simple Flips card, you're putting me on the spot here.
I mean, I'm not the one doing it. I'm just the messenger.
Double stats if you roll a 2.
I simply dodge it.
Honestly, you are the messenger, so I honestly shoot you. I know most people say don't, but I'm really funny. Dude, black and white moment. Uh-oh. Every time I open my fat mouth.
I did it.
Yippee!
Okay, I'll come back to this.
There's no room for flavor text on Columbo Ball OC, and that's okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I think that it's saying he uses his psychic powers is enough.
I just looked in the chat and it is true that Crappy Blue Luigi is my friend Crap.
Until I have a picture, I will move on to the next card. This is from Beanie Boy Beef. I've had a post saved in my DMs to you for the next card making stream. I got to see, and finally after 2 months, I can release him, my finest creation. Oh no. What is this?
Columbo.
This is a visitor? Okay. This is a visitor. Its name is NASCAR. I need to hold on. I'm gonna save this as Colombo Ball.
I'm pretty sure NASCAR is the one with the shitty chocolate drink.
No,
The
it's
rabbit.
cars driving in a circle.
Well, aren't you Miss fucking know it all?
Yes, I am,
Winston.
bitch. Suffer.
Okay, I do
What
think it's
is-
cool that you know everything though.
Guys,
Yeah,
Why
That's
did you?
awesome.
Why did it make
Dog.
this card dirty?
what did I do?
Someone's got to clean it.
Why have you added a layer of grime to this card?
Yummy, yummy.
Is
You've
it from
gotta
my
excavate the card from within the Burgess shale.
That's car.
That's Winton!
Wait, Winton moment? What the fuck?
Winton!
Is this a Winton moment?
This has been a certified Winton moment.
Sound the fucking alarm.
NASCAR is a visitor who kills all cards with any health points in the hand and field of the player who activates him. The player must roll a d6. If they roll a 3, this effect extends to all fields, not hands, of living players via his ranged scent. Optionally, if the current environment is Minecraft related, his effect kills all killable cards on every field and in all hands.
NASCAR has pronouns?
I guess!
Winston!
NASCAR
Good for
reporting.
NASCAR.
No car business.
Kill
I'm alive.
NASCAR kills,
I can keep on catching beans. I can live forever.
kills all
Something has
cards.
happened to the Bird and Beans feed on Sox' stream.
Guys,
What's up?
I fixed it. Oh, I
Yippee!
fixed it.
What was the thing that had happened?
It just turned gray.
Oh, okay.
But like the Discord feed was fine, so it wasn't on your end.
Honestly, I'm always turning gray.
And honestly, Bird can eat bean.
Whew! I'm alive.
So true.
If your bird eats beans, you should be careful about it because it could destroy the world.
If your bird eats beans like this, please private message me. It's urgent.
Minnie, you're
Please
saying
private
this.
message me. Dude, black and white moment. Uh-oh. Every time I say moment while I'm playing Bird and Beans, it's like I'm begging to be shot in the head. Uh-oh. I literally, what did I say?
Is his bird eating your beans, Queen? Private message me immediately. It's urgent.
NASCAR.
NASCAR.
NASCAR. No, actually, you know what? That Bird and Beans thing should just be an environment.
Watch the top screen.
Watch the top screen. True. That should be what the environment's called, actually.
There's the card. Here it is.
Great. Watch the top screen.
No
Let's go.
hesitation.
Awesome. Beanie Boy Beef, thank you for NASCAR.
Watch the top screen.
A lot of scary cards tonight, TBH.
Well, why are you scared?
I don't know. I don't really know at all.
Okay. That was amazing.
Next card is awesome.
This
is from Backhat.
There should be a card called GODGAME card development user submission or viewer submission stream, and the effect is just if Socks is playing GODGAME, they are now scared.
Yay.
This is from Backhat. This is Killua from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, from Hunter Cross Hunter.
Wait, I don't know what we have no Hunter x Hunter cards. This is the first one. Nope.
Awesome.
Here's what I
Bird
know.
and
Reminder to
Beans
make a
feed has gone
bunch.
gray again, by the way.
No.
Bird and Beans feed is always going gray.
Is it up?
Yes.
No.
Honestly, I'm always
It's gone
going
again.
gray.
It's
That's
up.
awesome. What the
It's
fuck?
gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
No one can enjoy beans.
It's back.
It's back.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
It's gone. It's back.
What's happening?
I don't know. I don't know what
Bluegrass
your
made
setup is.
Columbo, I think.
I'm ruining your stream.
I can't. My setup is so bad right now because I have I keep moving shit back and forth so I can read the cards while I'm typing them.
I like that whenever I say Hunter Cross Hunter, people think I'm making a Jesus joke and not a Monster Hunter Cross joke.
I didn't know either. I thought you were just saying it to be silly.
No, Monster Hunter Cross is the Japanese name for Monster Hunter Generations, and it's literally just spelled Monster Hunter X.
Oh, that's why there's a cross in the logo.
Characters on any.
Here's what I know about Hunter x Hunter. There's a guy named Kite with clown weapons.
Kite is awesome. Here's what I know about Hunter x Hunter. I've watched all of it and it's really good.
It is very good.
Yeah.
All I know about it is that all of my friends who've watched it really like it, and also apparently there's ants or something. There's an ant arc.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there sure is.
That's the one people always talk about.
People love
People
ants.
are always talking about ants.
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Not really.
Can you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Usually.
I'm usually talking about the pillar.
I'm sorry, everyone is so...
This is a really cool card, by the way. There's a lot of ants cards.
Everyone's gonna be so
Can you put
so
another
pissed
one in?
at me for performing badly at Burden Beans.
Yeah, it's gonna go in your spell deck, Gibson. All the ants cards are in there.
Awesome.
Backhat, thank you for the card.
I like this fiction we've created where Gibson is just like an ant sorcerer and they have power over ants. But sometimes it backfires, I guess.
I have no power over ants. What are you talking about?
No way.
I have 0 power.
Insane Aquarium card!
Whoa.
Skilled card. Armored. Battle cry. While this card remains in play, all coins are now slow? Any purchases from the shop are not completed until the end of the player's turn. This is Seymour the Turtle.
Oh, that's kind of fun, actually. Oh, also, apparently Columbo Balosi image is done.
Let's go.
Where's it?
I don't know, but I saw people say it was done.
I know, I've been looking for it. I don't know where it is.
Oh, that's the turtle from Insane Aquarium! It's cute!
Do you have a Prego card yet?
No,
text someone who I was waking up pregnant.
I need to make this.
Well, are you gonna text me? Or
I'm
tag
busy,
me?
dude. Come on.
Are you gonna tag me?
There's a pregnant Goku card who makes you tag someone who's always waking up pregnant.
I gotta tag you.
Okay, you gotta tag me.
He's literally always doing this.
I know, I tend to confide in Holly about it. If you look at our DM history, most of it is me telling her that I wake up pregnant. And she's like, damn, dude, again?
Get with it, man. Get real.
Yeah. Honestly, the honesty always helps. I love that you're like pretty blunt about it. Because someone's gotta keep me on track.
Someone's gotta keep you from waking up pregnant.
Yeah. It's good to have like a voice of reason, you know? It's like having an angel on my shoulder as to the devil is the one that tells me you're pregnant when I wake up.
The devil is Goku.
Yeah, I guess the devil is Goku. It's only Goku's fault that I was tagged. Oh my... You wouldn't believe what just happened to me in Burden Beans.
I think it was the bird not getting the beans.
So I was walking left a little bit, and then my flux pop up that said I'm waking up in 9 hours came up, which is a lie.
God.
It's a lie, and because the flux pop up came up, my input was held, and I kept walking right and couldn't move in Burden Beans.
Insane Aquarium stream when? Honestly, probably in the next 2 months.
I also genuinely want to play Insane Aquarium again. It's a great game.
I love that fucking game. I have like a giant Steam review of that game.
Awesome.
That I wrote when I was very young.
Kind of speaking of like almost tangentially similar subjects in games, I recently bought the full Freddy Fish game collection on Steam.
Freddy Fish Bear?
Now you can enjoy Freddy's Fish.
I can play Freddy Fish again.
Oh, what is everyone here's favorite PopCap game?
Insane Aquarium. Insane Aquarium Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah,
Easy.
the first Plants vs. Zombies
Yeah,
is mine.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be right back.
Mine are Chuzzle and fucking Bookworm.
Okay.
Fucking
That's awesome.
bookworm.
I want to hear more about. I want to hear more about your life.
Okay. I was born at the tender young age of 4, and
That's
as long
awesome.
as early as I can remember, I have been out
Honestly-
there rolling around in the mud.
That's quite successful.
It takes a lot of dedication to do something like that, but someone's gotta.
I guess you did win at it.
Oh.
When people told me that the show Victorious was actually a show about Holly Tones, I didn't believe them.
I don't know what that show is.
It's the one that had Ariana Grande in it.
Yeah, that's what I came from.
Arania grinding.
Ariana Groundwater.
Iron grinding.
My favorite musical artist, Ariana Downwell.
Well, is someone gonna help her out?
No.
I had thought that maybe PopCap games were something that I missed by like a narrow window, because there's a couple things like that. But I just saw a picture
Download
of
Plants
the
vs.
worm from
Zombies.
Bookworm, and I knew him.
Yeah.
I knew him.
I know that fuck.
I intimately knew him.
No.
We had a history.
Hello? What?
What?
Worm?
What wrong? What
Oh, just
happened?
worm.
Carnoid?
Worm.
Do you think
What?
the worm from Bookworm and Whirly from Dynamite explored each other's bodies?
Do you think that they had any political beliefs in common?
Oh, absolutely. I just remember
think that
fucking
either of them-
Dynamite. That was another good one.
Do you think that the worm from Bookworm has ever posted a picture of Kamala Harris on Instagram?
No.
Okay.
I don't think he knows what Instagram is. I think he's too much of an old curmudgeon.
I guess he's a bookworm. But now they
Fucking
put books on your
bookworm.
iPhone, so
It's because you be on that phone with you being one letter, be like iPhone joke.
right. Wait,
You'll
right.
be on that phone all the time, though.
Of course. What's up?
Hi.
Do you ever notice the guy that shows up in the background at Bird and Beans?
I do. I like him. What's his deal?
Well, I mean, he asked. I mean, I promised him that I wouldn't talk about it, but it is really funny.
Well, if he doesn't want you to, you don't gotta. That's okay.
He likes beans.
That's fucked.
Fuck
How
up.
could
You
you?
just crawl out of 2012.
What? What did you mean by this?
You're so mean to me. He likes beans.
Are you my
Damn.
fucking Are you my fucking high school classmate or what?
What did they mean by that?
What's wrong with you?
I understand.
Wait, holy shit! You can get like a free demo for Dynamite Deluxe on Steam. What the fuck? I can play this shit for free?
God,
damn,
you
I'm
reminded me that
doing that right
I was
now.
in high school when memes were like just starting to hit popular culture. And I was drawing Trollface on the whiteboard during free period, and
Let's
somebody
go.
recognized it, and I was like, "Oh, you know memes?"
Oh my god.
Because this was a new thing.
That's like,
I don't get it.
do you remember the fucking awesome face?
Yes,
Oh,
of course.
Of
That
course.
was the one that me and my friends used to fucking draw everywhere.
Me too. Me too.
It's time to launch the Dynamite Deluxe demo. They only let you play for 60 minutes and then you have to buy it, okay? Great.
Yeah.
You know me. Tyler, I wish that I was in class with you and you said to me, "You know me." I wish that was how we met.
What is
I was elated.
this?
That's literally how I met my best friend in middle school. They were talking about, no, literally, they were talking about like the cake is a lie, and I'm like, you know Portal, and we were friends for like 6 years.
Okay, but that's different from saying you know me.
So
They were talking about like cake is a lie. They were being gamers.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just hit my elbow on my desk really hard.
So
when I was in.
Oh, go ahead.
Bit of
You
an
first.
elbow
No, it's your stream. You go first.
Oh, okay. The next card is from Polyhex.
No way.
This is from Tyler.
Okay.
Let me grab the picture. Hold on.
Okay.
This is, I'm gonna make this a skilled card. This is EB Games Duck.
Great.
Battle Cry. All visible cards that originate from a video game or are gaming themed are deleted immediately except for GameStop Duck and Petito Quack Quack.
What the hell? Explain.
I don't even know if Petito Quack Quack is a card yet, but it's future proofing.
Could just be all duck cards.
True.
Daffy Duck. Do you have any Daffy Duck?
Do you have any Daffy Doos?
We need to ring in the new year with part 2 of that. Part 2 would go fish soon.
We do.
True.
That's gotta be.
I need to expand the deck.
We have to, yeah. This has to happen.
Oh, I remember. When I was in elementary school, like 5th grade, not like baby. I had a friend who had, I had a friend who was, I don't know, had an older brother who was like a teenager. And one day they came up to me and they were like, "The cake is a lie." And I was like, "Whoa, what does that mean?" And they were like, "I don't know, but my brother says it's so funny." And I'm like, "The cake is a lie." And they're like, "Oh my god, this is so funny."
Let's. Oh my god.
So that was a thing that we said to each other often.
Awesome.
Even though I had yet to be like on a computer.
And by the way, the cake is a lie. Lol.
And by the way, the cake is a lie.
I hope you didn't forget.
Oh, what?
Don't lie. Did you forget?
I added an addendum to this card. Wait, its name is not Seymour the Turtle. Well, thank you, Tyler, for the card.
No problem.
How many more ducks are we gonna get?
Oh, you know.
Hopefully many.
Keanu Reeves!
What?
What about him?
Oh, it's stat socks.
True. What stats should it have?
Yeah.
Infinite ones.
No. 9?
Question marks. Just render it unusable.
Question mark attack? What's one with a perfectly monstrous card? I'm scared. There you go.
Are there any video game ducks?
Psyduck.
Oh, true.
Duck game.
Duck game.
What happened to him? Duck games!
Duck games!
I want to play Duck Game. What the fuck?
Who is Keanu Reeves' character in Cyberpunk 2077?
Johnny Silverhand.
Jackie Cyberpunk.
Can you not give him a name Keanu Reeves' character?
No, because he's like an established character in the lore of the Cyberpunk series.
Okay. That's true.
Sorry, I'm playing Dynamite right now. I downloaded the free demo and I have 60 minutes before it expires.
You should screen share it.
Hang on, can I?
Let's go.
Here you go.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. How am I gonna do this? I can swap between them.
Awesome.
Like,
Okay, hold wait. Show non-video participants. Grid. Here's what I need to do.
The tiniest little shit in the world.
How am I gonna do?
By the way, Whirly's coming.
Oh my god, Whirly's coming.
Whirly's gone. Whirly's never coming back.
Gumbo.
I love when they start talking about combos.
It is. This, you know, I like it.
It's mini weed sky.
Wait, what if I?
Oh yeah, sucks. The Columbo Ball OC was in the creative section of your.
My God. Oh my God.
Oh mein Gott.
This is uncave for the
Columbalen.
Mein Columball. Ist
Great.
ein GODGAME card. I can't wait to look at it.
Good game.
Transparent. Here we go. Columbo Ball. OC.
Oh my god.
Not to be confused with Columbo Balls. OC.
What an image.
That's great. Awesome. Thanks.
Lashana Ball OC.
Lashana Ball OC.
There we go.
Do you have
And
any
it's done.
Lashana Ball OCs?
No?
You were supposed to say go fish.
Oh, I thought you meant you were asking me if I like made any OCs like that.
So I was, but then I thought it would be funny if I said you were supposed to say go fish after that.
You were right. It would be
What
funny.
did Johnny say?
It was funny. And
His
then
name
after
is
that, I
Mini
thought
Wheat
it would be
Sky.
funny if I was honest.
It is Midway's guy. If somebody says the word cum, a word with cum in it, or a homophone of a cum, and of cum, an opponent may call you out on it. If they do so, immediately something bad happens to the person who got called out.
Great.
You can't do this to me.
Somebody.
If you are gay, something good happens instead.
Anybody? What correlation does this have with Keanu Reeves?
So there are like a lot of trailers of Cyberpunk 2077 that people have edited, where like he'll be saying stuff like, "Why have you come here?" and they cut it off so he goes, "Why have you come?" and then they make it play the fucking theme music that's like.
Cyberpunk 2077. You can become. You can become.
Shut the fuck up.
Getting cock.
No.
What bad thing would happen if you say cum?
You come.
Death.
Bomb.
Bombs.
You get embarrassed.
Must immediately draw one Stewie.
Must
Well,
immediately.
Stewies are good sometimes.
Sometimes.
Always saying this when I'm
Just be
watching
one
Family Guy.
damage.
Why are you
Must
such a
make it
idiot?
to
Please
the
place
card.
one of your
Card
active
there,
monsters with Baby Daffy.
Oh no.
A card. They must.
They must
Lose
tag
one
someone who's
HP.
always waking up pregnant.
Dinos.
They have
Dinos.
no HP. They lose one rock. If they have no
Oh,
rocks,
God.
summon 100 baby Daffy Ducks immediately.
Jesus.
Summon them where?
Well, you can only summon a max of like 5 unless there's some rule currently
Extra slots.
active.
Yeah. There you go.
Extra
If Big
boss
Chungus
slots!
is in play. Awesome.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
True though. No, true.
If anyone already has a baby Daffy Duck in their hands, they win the game. I think, in my opinion. Just my little onion.
Just my oponioing.
Just my
How much
Luxana
damage
ball
would
is
he
the.
do? 4. Should I give him anything else? Any status effects, you think?
You should make it so that his damage value just says "come," so that people look at it and think it's funny and say "come" out loud, and then they get called out like it's a trap.
Wait,
That's
I said
diabolical.
homophobe instead of oh no. Oops.
It's like a setup.
Sorry, this gameplay is like mesmerizing.
What gameplay?
Holly.
Honestly, like both for me.
Is it like the fruits video?
It's exactly like the baby sim video.
Okay, are you happy?
Yeah.
I feel like these dinosaurs are talking to me.
They are.
Oh my god.
If they said something to you, would you ever forget
Wait,
it?
this is not a champion.
No.
And would you smile and clap if they said anything to you?
Yes.
Great.
Would you forget all the pain in your life and just be happy for once?
I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you, Seven Named Sam, for the card. Osk has sent just one more thing. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's another Columbo?
It is. It is.
Awesome.
Just one more Columbo card.
How much of a backlog do you have? Or
A
is
good
this
amount of
small?
a backlog.
Is this smaller Columbo?
No.
Okay.
This is Colossumbo.
Oh god.
What the fuck? You can't just hit me with that.
Colossumbo. Made by Osk. Just one more thing. You are so small to me now. I could crush you like a bug, I think. Destroy the current active environment. Boss card. Colossumbo gains the victory points. And the character with the highest HP that you do not control. You're next.
No way.
Shit! Why Columbo?
Let's go.
He's nice.
Columbo
He's
can do anything. Yeah, but once you get power, it kind of fucks with your mind.
Right, that's why he wouldn't get power. This
He
is
could
like
get
Columbo
power.
from the Shadow universe where he got power.
He could get power. I'm playing out of my mind.
Yes.
I'm scared.
Hi.
Hi. Please promise no beans will hit me.
Beans will hit you.
Promise I'm safe from the beans.
Beans will hurt you.
I'm getting so fucking scared.
Beans will get you every step of the way.
I'm so scared.
No matter
Thank
where
you,
you go,
Osk.
no matter what you do.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared, and I'm scared as fuck right now. It's hot as fucking now.
By the way, Whirly's coming.
Oh boy.
Whirly's coming. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I died.
Next
I
is from
can't wait
Buggle.
for all of the Dynamite cards to start rolling in from viewers.
No.
Buggle,
What's the
did
name
you
of the
actually
class?
submit this?
What? Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You
the
said
name of
what,
it?
and I didn't know if it was actually you.
I love how people in chat are calling it Game Corner.
I didn't even see how squashed they were. Holy shit.
It's great.
16-inch Rustberry Happy Clown White Bear Jester plush stuffed animal lovey toy. I think it's a toy, and if you kill it, maybe you feel bad and are punished. It's just a little bear. What if it's a skilled card, but it sucks? I don't know. Hi.
What?
Hi.
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 Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
What's happening? That's Buggle.
No.
What? Explain.
That's that is 16-inch Rustberry Happy Clown White Bear Jester plush stuffed animal lovey toy.
It's a nice bear.
Okay.
And my friend has it.
So what you're saying is, this isn't what you look like.
The text is really small.
I have to make it a toy.
Why don't you make it 2 lines for the name text?
True.
Awesome. Awesome.
Death
Uh-oh,
rattle.
Holly.
Okay, needs a death rattle.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Holly.
Uh-oh.
Game over.
Game
No!
Dinos!
Rank egg
How much?
sucker.
How much is this game on Steam?
You egg sucker.
It's like what? I think $2.
$2. Hang on, I'm gonna get
worth
it.
Did you say 2 or 10?
2. It's like exceedingly cheap because it's like 75% off right now.
That's so funny. Is this your favorite game?
I like it a lot because it's just literally like a fucking like puzzle bobble.
So it's your favorite game.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Dynamite.
So your favorite game, if I asked you what your favorite game was, you would say to me, Dynamite.
Yoshi's Island.
Good
Smile
not
just
coming up.
drained from my face.
It's DYNOMITE.
Okay.
Dynamite Deluxe.
Because there's bombs.
It's
Oh, you know what made me-
$1.24. I'm gonna buy this for myself.
Wow, it's
You know
even
what?
cheaper
Yeah,
than
I'm
I thought.
gonna buy this for myself, I think.
I
You know what I
can't
just
believe I'm
remembered?
advertising for PopCap. This is fucked.
Yeah.
You know what I just remembered
gifted
from
it.
earlier today? Is I saw something that I thought to myself, I need to tell Holly about this. And I just remembered it. A fucking prototype version of Claymates just dropped today.
What?
Oh.
A new prototype of Claymates was found
Oh.
and released.
Oh no.
Among like 178 like new prototypes that were dropped by like this game preservation place.
New Claymates
Mhm.
prototype.
Claymates
dredged
was
up from
included.
the Red Sea.
Regrettably, new Claymates just dropped. Maybe games preservation was a
Awake.
mistake.
Wake up, bro!
Cretaceous combo and dynamite combo.
I've sent you Dynamite.
You're my fucking
In the
hero.
mail?
Yeah, Socks
Yeah.
just sent you a gift. All right. Accept gift.
I copy pasted the whole wiki article for Dynamite. in the
Holy
text.
shit.
Well, I did my best to. Kind of cut it off.
Uh-huh. This is awesome.
Whoa! Oh my God, Val! Thank you for the raid.
Hell yeah.
I am
True.
I'm streaming GODGAME card development. Rudd is streaming Bird and Beans, and Holly's streaming Dynamite. And Sophie's playing Fortnite. Currently, I am signed. Thank you for the 6-month sub. I am making cards for GODGAME. I am accepting viewer submissions. Every $5 tip will become a card. There's a submission guide in the submit button that Plasmir has just linked. Val, I hope you had a good stream.
Hell yeah.
True.
Here's what I think about 16-inch Rush Berry Happy Clown White Bear Jester Plush Stuffed Animal Lovely Toy.
Uh-huh.
I think if he kills it, you feel bad about it. And also, you have to call it by its full name.
When
My
Targeting?
fucking game just froze because I got another Steam gift. What is Dinosaur Forest? What have you done to me?
I searched up dinosaur and I looked for the cheapest dinosaur game. I found Dinosaur Forest. I haven't even looked at it besides like one image on the Steam page. So I have no clue what the hell I just gave you.
I'm going to accept it, but I'm scared.
I hope it's a virus.
I know.
I hope it. It would be funny. I would be laughing if you got a virus.
I would literally die.
That's awesome.
Is it?
Proof? Proof? Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You gotta. Sometimes you gotta do it for the content.
Wish I didn't.
Die. Wendy Williams die compilation.
Wendy Williams is the killer conspiracy.
Exactly. Literally, like, I found out about Wendy Williams Die compilation because I was in a Discord call and I tried to type in Wendy Williams death to all of them, like to ask the music bot to play the clip of Wendy Williams saying death to all of them. But
death to all of them.
It didn't play that. It played a compilation of every time Wendy Williams has demanded death of someone.
Shit.
My God!
The way that she screams die is so fucking awesome. She's like, die!
Buggle, do you like it?
I like it. This is it.
Awesome.
Perfect.
The killer is on the loose!
Oh my God, I fucked up the window.
The killer could be here in the studio right now.
People in the chat room are saying that Dinosaur Force is a virus. Get rid of it. I don't know if this is true
No way.
or if it's a joke. Just letting you know.
No dog eggs. Next up is a consumable from Lunchables Cheese. This is Hal Laboratory dog eggs, or just
the dog eggs.
Just the dog, not necessarily the
Dinosaur
dog.
Forest has 1,317 Steam achievements.
What?
Someone just said that. It could
You
be a
have
lie.
to get all of them.
Cool.
No.
It could be a lie.
You don't have to.
It could be a lie.
You should though.
I'm scared of this game now. I wish I didn't accept it.
Dinosaur
Your
it's
library is
49
haunted now.
cents.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, I guess I've already got bad rats lurking around in here, so.
Hal Laboratory dog. What does this do? You may heal
Dennis?
1 to 3 damage on one card. Should you heal 3 damage, the Hal Laboratory Inc. dog becomes sad. Because
Right,
you're eating its
because
eggs.
Dinosaur Force breaks your CPU by overloading with achievements. Your computer will be ruined.
Oh no!
Is this true?
It
And
has
it's still on
1,000.
Steam.
It has
Okay, I'm looking at-
1,317 Steam achievements.
I'm looking at the page for
Do not
Dinosaur
open it.
Forest right now. The top review says Dinosaur Forest. How to play this. Install this game. Play 25 minutes single player campaign for 1,215 achievements. Go back in the menu now in tutorial for 1 more achievement. Now die and you have earned 1,317 achievements.
That's fucked. What have I done?
There was a game on Steam a while ago that was like horrible, and I think it was literally just called Hentai, and it had like 3,000 achievements. And I think it got taken
Oh my
down.
God. It's like those old Roblox badge giver games.
It's like Find the Troll Faces.
It's like TF2 Idol servers.
Oh my God.
Thank
Time
you,
is a flat
Lunchables
circle.
Cheese, for the dog eggs.
I love dog eggs.
Would you eat the Hal Laboratory dog eggs?
I have an idea.
I wouldn't.
Should you heal 4 HP, delete this card. No, I'm gonna annihilate this card.
Holy shit! The first card with the verbiage of annihilate.
I am not going to explain what annihilate does. And you are never allowed to submit a card that does that effect. Only I can do it. But it's as scary as it sounds.
It is scary. I'm just imagining like total planet killer, end of the world type effect for the poor Hal Laboratories dog.
Next up is another consumable from Just Some Trans Girl. This is the Ocarina of Time Windmill. When this card is played, anyone streaming this game must change the music to the windmill variant of the Song of Storms from OOT for the rest of the
True.
stream.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's fucked.
Also,
Oh my
my
God.
card for me?
For a,
For me?
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Technically,
want
you can
me to
play it
prosper?
alongside your music, and you can just play it at 1%.
You want me to prosper?
yes.
Gonna have me feeling like the
Thank you.
music box man.
I literally am him. He looks exactly like me. Guru. That's his
They're
name.
the same guy.
Name.
Awesome.
You don't know him like I do.
variant, the Song of Storms from OT for the rest of the stream. I'll just say for the rest of stream.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. Game over.
Play this puzzle again.
You're like a game over.
Wait,
Little
the
bit.
game
I am gay.
Game over moment.
What happened to the game corner? Oh no!
What the fuck? There we go.
I like when the dinosaur says boom.
Tyler.
Thanks,
More.
Tyler. Great. What are we doing to poor Socks' stream?
Stream.
Wait, is Tyler streaming something now?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I see it?
It's a bit shy.
Oh, Gibson, what are you streaming?
Oh my god.
What is
That's
happening?
just Cookie Clicker. That's just
Cookie
Cookie Clicker. Stop watching.
Fuck you.
I want to see.
Exactly.
You can see
Please
my
retreat
stream
for the
twice.
Great.
Tyler, what are you playing Shovel Knight?
Yeah.
It's actually Spectre Knight.
You get it right.
It's actually
Plague Knight.
awesome.
You know what they say? Spectre Knight, gamer's delight.
Oh,
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not delighting.
Fuck, I missed my combo.
You should be.
I wish I could participate in this, but I don't have any games that aren't Fallout New Vegas.
Download Candy Crush.
I can't believe Buggle has no games. Just like
PS3.
PlayStation.
PS3.
It's just
I was
like
playing,
PlayStation 3.
My boy
Wow.
Buggle just like the PS3. My homie Buggle.
next up is another card from Tyler.
Oh boy.
How frightening.
Awesome.
Wait, it's actually awesome?
It's actually awesome.
Oh no.
Like a character. Aw.
It's actually a consumable.
It's actually awesome.
Actually like a character.
Dude, aw. Guy plays God Game for the first time reaction.
Swap the location of any two decks on the table. Discard piles not included. The decks take on the properties of whatever deck they're replacing. It's actually awesome.
It's actually awful. Dude.
Swaps the Explore deck with the Stewie deck.
You would.
You would.
Or hidden.
Would Buggle
in
rather unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? I don't know. I don't really like bacon that much. Sorry, everyone.
But
True.
But bacon
awesome.
funny.
But it's awesome.
Remember in elementary school when if you said you didn't like bacon, you would get shot in the head by a sniper on the roof?
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
happen to me.
That was
Yeah.
in
That happened
elementary
to some of
school
my
for
friends.
you, man. You are young.
What? You're right. I was actually about 50 years old when that happened.
Yeah, that happened to me during the era of like ancient Greek forums. So
Yeah, so whatever. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be fucking honest about it, I was actually around like the inception of the concept of human life.
All right, well, that happened before time was really conceptualized. So whatever, kid, you're gay.
I love that you also have the Mega Man one in your head.
That's the funniest version of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I closed everything. Fuck. Hold on.
So yeah, you're gay.
So, yeah.
Eternal classic.
True.
Next up is a card from Jack Narek.
Is this a Lancer? Question
It
mark?
is. I've been submitting cards on Roxas streams for a while, and now the Lancer obsession can spread to your stream as well.
Lancer like
Awesome.
from Deltarune or Lancer like the tabletop game?
Like the
Like the
tabletop
tabletop
game.
game.
I fucking love Lancer.
So,
Lancer's
yeah.
a great tabletop game.
You're gay.
So yeah, you're gay. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba.
Average health, low attack, ranged, buoyant.
I think a friend of mine did,
It's gay.
yeah. But also I think a friend of mine provided some art or did some drawings for an expansion for Lancer. So
Oh,
I've been
fuck
meaning
yeah.
to, yeah. 'Cause it looks awesome.
Wait, actually awesome.
It's actually awesome.
Actually, awesome.
It's like a game. It's like a game character.
Fuck. Come on now.
Oh, dude. Fuck, I got hit.
Oh god, things are looking a little dire.
No, Holly, you have to live.
I must. Oh, I fucking did it!
Awesome.
This is my
Wait,
shonen
she's
anime
actually
turnaround.
awesome.
Come on now!
She's actually awesome, dude. Aw.
So yeah, you're great. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So yeah, you're Grinch. Aw.
I just realized that's what that's actually awesome thing is from that you keep
Yeah, the Grinch.
Guy sees Grinch for the first time react.
So he's like a Grinch?
Wait, he's actually like a character, dude.
God. Every time I see that video, it makes me think of Rudd.
Such a good video.
That's awesome.
It's actually awesome?
It's actually awesome.
It's actually awesome.
Wait, I'm actually going to throw up.
Actually, I'm sick.
Someone in chat said, "How did two streamers I watch who don't know each other quote this video?" One,
It's funny.
It's a popular
nature of
video.
me, but two, that reminds me of how I felt when I was watching Simple Flips a few days ago, and he said, "Oh no, our table."
We're simple. It's flipping.
It's shoutouts.
Oh god, I'm fucked. It's over.
It's over. I love that you just get killed when it's
You just
over.
get stomped on and killed, and I'm an egg sucker.
You're still an egg sucker.
I can't believe
Sucker.
Tank and Steggy have more points than I do.
Not Steggy.
Not fucking Steggy, dude.
You've
it's
honestly
over.
always been living in the shadow of Tank and Steggy, so.
I know.
Steggy
it's
though,
fucked.
really?
Duke, stream.
It's
Duke,
actually
dude.
not awesome. Hi, dude.
Hi, Duke.
Hi, Duke.
Hi.
Hi, Duke. Hi.
Hold on, I'm opening up a game.
Fuck yeah.
Join the game corner.
Uh huh.
Go.
Wait, what?
Okay, this run is a wash.
Closest card. The chosen spot that can move.
It's so clean, it's a wash. You're like scrubbing it with a sponge too, and I'm laughing.
Wait, that's actually washed up?
That's actually clean as fuck. Oh. That's so cute.
Wait, that's actually adorable?
Wait. Aw.
Wait, that's actually small?
You no.
Die.
Die.
Die! Die!
Die.
It's time for
Die.
kill you.
I'm gonna Google
I just got 420 points.
Wendy
Yo, that's so
Williams
Dinosaur weed?
die.
Hold on, I have to restart my computer.
Okay. Damn.
What?
Jack Narek, I hope I'm writing this card correctly.
I think the only note I saw in chat was, why does it say choose one? The battle cry is just for grounding charges.
Oh, I didn't know
Question
that. And then I did misread the card. That's why I was asking. Hold on. I gotta make it so I can actually fucking, there we go.
Sorry, I just found the Wendy Williams video. Death! Death to all of them.
Wendy Williams manifesting the killer and she's powerless to stop it.
Any card on an opponent's field gains loses flying and moves. It takes 3 damage.
Socks, you should play this video on your stream.
What video? The Wendy Williams one?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe sniff. Maybe.
Hi Duke, welcome back.
Hi Duke.
Started.
Jack Dark, how does this look to you? Oh, and then I have to give it buoyant and ranged.
Yahoo!
Wait, why does the game corner keep disappearing?
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. Don't play the video, actually.
Oh, okay.
There's a bad thing in it. I forgot.
Oh, no.
I know.
God damn it.
Shaking your hand.
I can't believe Wendy Williams would do
That's
this to
why.
us.
5 streams in the game corner. That's true. Actually, 6.
Look, that's just how it has to be sometimes.
It truly does have to be this way.
You have to hide non-video participants, you silly
I did.
goose.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are you playing?
Is it my singing monsters?
I gotta see what. Oh man!
Oh my god.
Fuck yes.
Ollie, can I be
That's kind of
honest?
cool though.
Every time the dinosaur says blasted, I think that it's Easy Pete from Falling New Vegas saying bastard.
That's awesome.
Bastard.
Awesome. Let's go.
It's so awesome to hear the monsters singing.
They sound
they're
like the
singing.
La 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 dog. Dog singing.
And
You have a beautiful singing voice.
I have put Puro away. I've tucked Puro into the back into his tree.
my
His beans tree.
gauntlet and attachment. These are really cool cards.
Yes.
So what are you making now?
This is from Jack Narek. This is the second card from Jack Narek. This is Plasma Gauntlet. This is an attachment. I will put the image onto screen. Plasma Gauntlet is not an attack. This card can only be used when the character it is attached to is below half health. The attached character may, in place of attacking, gain Enraged, deals indirect damage equal to its current attack to one hostile card, then deals half the damage to itself and loses Enraged. Oh my god.
Awesome.
Moment.
That's actually awesome.
That's actually
Actually
awesome.
epic.
Wait, it's like actually awesome.
But like actually.
But like actually.
Actually, aw.
Character may, in place of attacking, gain enraged. Deal indirect
stopped
damage
streaming?
equal to its current
Who stopped
damage to
I
one.
stopped streaming. Yeah, it was me.
The
Are
bird
you
had to
okay?
go to
Do you have
bed.
to talk about something?
No, it's a hero got tired and had to go back in his bean tree.
Oh,
The bird ate the beans.
The bird was done with his beans dinner.
you know how it is with the birds
Thinking
and the
about those
beans.
beans.
I do.
He liked beans.
Finally lose
Me when I finally got to have the birds and the beans conversation with my kids.
fuck.
Uh-oh, Holly. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fucked. You're
I'm
fucked.
fucked. I'm fucked.
You're absolutely fucked.
But I got a high score.
Oh, that's
Enter your
awesome.
name then.
I'm still below Crony.
Jagnar, thank you for the 2 cards.
You should let me play around on Parsec, even though you're playing a 49-cent game or some shit.
Uh-oh. 2 cards from Storm Pyro. Let me take a look. More Mega Man cards, awesome. We have an environment.
Let's
Great.
go. It's actually environmental.
It's actually a place.
Wait.
This is
Awesome.
It's actually unbearable.
This is Moo.
Awesome.
It's actually dire.
It's actually awful.
This is Moo.
Wait, this actually has grim consequences for the entire world?
Me buying a cool picture of a monkey.
Oh no! Stop.
Wait, this actually has effects on the trout population?
No!
Not the trouts. Anything but them.
This is a long one. Into play, shuffle every discard pile back into their corresponding decks. The beginning of each turn. Before acting, the current player must set a timer for 10 seconds. If they can successfully draw
You're fucked.
4 Marine runes
You're fucked.
on the table before the timer runs out,
You're
they heal
absolutely
2
fucked.
HP and can explore an additional time. If they fail,
You're
they
absolutely
take 1
fucked.
damage.
Oh my god.
Check this shit out.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Dinos live.
Holly, you're fucking it up.
You're cracked.
Crack.
Dying.
Let's fucking go. This is actually awesome.
This is actually awesome.
Let's actually go.
Holly, you're on a run.
This is the run.
This is the run.
In an endless mode.
This is the run.
That's so epic.
It's never gonna end.
Non-existent pumpkin says, "Is there an estimated time of arrival on boss card segment? Asking for scheduling purposes for myself, not a hurry up thing."
Let me look at how many cards, because that's gonna be like the last ones we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Be so careful, Holly.
21.
Your life is in
22,
danger.
23.
Your life is in danger.
It's true.
Not only
my
your
life
life,
is
but the world.
My
Nice.
life is in serious
All the
donger right now.
dinos.
No,
Oh
you're-
god, all the dinos
Danger.
are gonna get wiped out. We're never gonna see them again.
You are
Uh-oh.
in
You can't
danger.
say that.
Uh-oh.
We have
Uh-oh.
we have about 36 cards left in the queue. So at
Holy
least
shit.
an hour. At least an hour.
Uh-oh, Holly.
Holly.
It's okay, it's
Holly.
okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I had to dip out earlier, but I just went and saw my card, and I got a Holly Wikipedia reading from the fucked up worm. Blessed. Thanks, Sorks. Of course. Thank you for the card. I'm glad you liked it.
I forgot I did read about the worm, yeah. It's a good worm, to be fair.
I love...
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Owned.
Oh. You killed
Egg
them.
sucker.
They're dead. I got
Herbivore. Is that worse than egg sucker?
No, it's better,
Okay.
I think.
god. To make this even
Why did I
smaller.
pronounce the H? Herbivore.
Because it's awesome. My grandmother
actually,
pronounced it that way.
yeah, you're right. It is actually fucking awesome. I'm
Make
awesome.
choose to
I'm a
watch
genius.
what happens when I draw a rune I don't know. If they do this, they lose the game.
Oh my god.
Voluntary game losing moment.
So I forgot. What happens when you lose the game?
You.
Then you don't win.
I guess so. Yeah.
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 That's really about it. It's just that you cannot win the game anymore. You can still keep playing.
Awesome.
What a big ass card.
What happens if you both lose and win the game?
You think a lot about your life.
Something
All right.
blows up.
Well,
Something blows up.
Something somewhere.
Guys, were the developers even thinking?
What were they thinking?
Probably nothing.
What were they on when they made this?
What the?
Whoa.
Nice 420 points, Holly. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
That's so cool.
And then I need to make.
So you're
I
saying
need to
you're a
make
stoner?
runes.
Sure.
God.
Okay. Are you embarrassed?
I'm Holly.
Do you feel
Okay.
shame?
All the time, yes.
Do you feel the same?
Are you shy?
All the time, yes.
Okay. Are you shining?
I better goddamn be. God damn. That bank shot is hard. La 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 la.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
watching
yeah. Yes, I have all of them open.
Sorry.
Why? It's awesome.
Hey, so do I.
I'm just going through the daily memory game.
I need you to know that every time I'm in a Discord call where people are like doing a Discord stream, I open up every single fucking one.
Me too.
That's amazing.
Mhm.
I
Same.
do that
Because right
except when
now-
I do that except when I did it, my fucking computer just crashed.
The only, except I almost always do this, but this time I have Holly's pulled up maximally because I can't look away from the eggs.
I know the eggs
There
are
you go,
kind
this'll
of.
do.
I'm so fucking invested.
Easy.
Holly, please don't
Serpy.
die.
Hi,
Hi,
Serpy.
Serpy.
Hi,
Serpy
Serpy.
Fortnite? Serpy
What are you gonna
Fortnite?
play?
Fortnite?
You can't.
You have
I'm
to
literally
update it.
streaming
Serpy's no
and playing
longer
it right
playing
now.
Fortnite.
You're
What
not.
the?
Fuck.
You're not playing
You
Fortnite
have to
anymore?
be fine.
I am though.
Hurry.
Goodbye.
Whirly's coming. Whirly's been
Game
done.
True.
board bigger now.
What does Whirly do?
Whirly adds new colors of eggs to the game, which makes it harder.
That's
Awesome.
horrible. Why would he do that?
These are the
because
runes you
Whirly's
have to draw
fucked.
with this environment.
Really is fucked.
That's why we kill him.
And then Tribe King Mega Man.
Would you kill him?
Oh, your
Champion.
stream like ate shit for a bit, and now the bitrate seems all weird.
Oh my balls.
Hey, speaking of having every stream open at once in Discord.
Uh-oh, Holly.
hold on.
Uh-oh, Holly. Uh-oh, Holly.
Oh no, Holly.
Owned.
The
It's okay.
dinos!
I got scared because I was like, wait, oh god, what happened to Socks's stream? And then realized.
Awesome.
Or, I think we're back. I think we're good.
Hi. I think we're actually awesome.
This is actually awesome.
Is this actually awesome?
No.
True.
No.
What?
I think it's a little epic.
This is kind of epic, though.
I think
This is a
No.
little
Seems
awesome
on it. Once
sauce.
is a bad
No.
idea.
I think it's important to be honest
It's
with
fine.
yourself.
Oh my god, the moo is cut off. Hold on.
Oh,
Please
Socks
watch
is
my
no
stream.
longer sharing everyone's stuff. What
No,
a
I am.
shame. Coward.
I am. I
Howard
am.
wants this stream to stay up.
No, it's they literally are showing.
I can see
What?
them.
I don't know
Oh,
what I'm
yeah, there
talking
they
about.
are.
I'm just playing Fortnite.
I love seeing Gibson playing Fortnite really, really, really small.
That's awesome.
God.
That's
Really small and really stretched.
Small
But really good,
knife.
really well though.
Everyone, make sure that you hope really hard that Gibson dies in Fortnite.
Shut the
I don't want
shut
that.
up. Shut the hell up. I want to win.
Likes to
pray.
charge. Likes to
Well, you have
charge.
to die for content.
That's true.
No.
You have to entertain the masses.
You can win for content.
It's like when you go to do stand-up
Wait, my
comedy
music's
and you
up,
have to
hold
tell good jokes so that they don't descend upon you and eat you alive.
That's true.
Because
It's
they're so
true.
hungry and you
Jokes.
have to feed them with something.
I
Winning
hate
can
when
be
they
the good
eat and
jokes of
kill
Let's
the
Plays.
comedians alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's my
like a
favorite
concept
part,
that is
actually.
permanently in my brain because there's like, I think it's a Tumblr post or something, like an ancient one, about doing stand-up comedy and saying something and getting eaten alive by the entire audience.
That's so sick.
Like I can't, it's just, I've never been able to find it again, but the phrasing of like, they descend upon me is like something I have
funny.
never thought, like it hasn't left my mind.
I honestly feel like I've seen that one before too. Like it might just be because you've like planted the seed in my mind, but I feel like
It's got to be real.
it's gotta be real. I believe.
JPEG marker type not found? Hold on. There we go.
I'm taking drawing requests, by the way.
Are you taking drawing requests, by the way?
Yes. I'm streaming as well.
I'm watching your stream now.
Serpy, can you draw,
Can you draw a little guy kissing the other little guy you just drew?
Yes.
Awesome, thank you.
Love is finally winning tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, they're in love! And they're kissing!
Yippee!
This is Tribe King Mega Man. There's special deck only.
Mm-hmm.
20 HP, 18 damage?
Holy shit.
I guess it is very hard to get. Power, speed, ranged, fearsome,
Whirly's
hopeful,
coming.
defiant. Battle cry, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whirly's coming.
Whirly's coming.
Whirly's
As long
coming.
as this card is in play, every other card
Fire in
on
the
your
hole.
side of the field
Well,
deals
there goes half the fucking map.
times 2 damage.
Fire in the hole.
Attack
Charge!
damage. Additionally,
Super combo.
whenever this card attacks another card, cards adjacent,
Oh shit.
say adjacent cards.
Holly, what is this game?
This one
No, this is
takes damage.
Dynamite. It's an old PopCap game.
That's amazing.
I'm so invested.
You also now have the
Charge.
abilities. Like plus 20, wood plus 20, fire plus 30,
Charge.
side select, super armor, anti-damage.
Whirly's about to come.
In the card
Whirly's
choice
coming.
ability of the
Yeah,
version
Whirly's
you wanna
coming.
play.
Oh
I think I'll be fucked.
no.
It's over. It's over.
Oh.
Ah.
Game over.
But good news. New high score. I finally beat Crony.
You beat Crony!
You beat Crony.
I hate how watching this is making me want to play it so bad.
I know. Honestly, I mean this in the kindest way. Holly, whenever you play a game, it's infectious. Like, oh, this is so
Little bit.
fun.
I'm glad.
You are why I started playing Picross.
Fuck yeah. Every time I hear that from someone, it makes me smile.
That also
And I
made me
did
start
become
playing
a Picross
Picross,
super
Yeah.
genius
and as a result,
expert.
it made Damien really start playing Picross.
Awesome.
love
I'm literally, I became the biggest Picross genius in the world.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone knows me.
Honestly, I kind of like all of the effects just being stacked on top of one another like this.
What if this card was just the best one, but also you could never get it?
Well, I think the only way to get it is, while this environment is in play, the card Sonya Strom Harpno. If Star Force Mega Man is in play, upgrade him into Tribe King Mega Man. That's how. You need this environment and then also that card, which I don't
Right,
think is a
I
card right
don't-
now.
I don't mean like you can literally never get it. I mean like basically never.
Well,
Which I think is a decent
Whirly's
trade-off for
coming.
this.
yeah,
Because this sounds
Whirly's
really
coming.
goddamn cool.
yeah.
Super combo, Cambrian combo, Triassic combo,
Ah,
Jurassic
fuck.
combo,
I fucked up my
Awesome.
Cretaceous combo. It's over.
Oh. I'm
Eagle.
so sorry, Holly.
She gave me the
That's okay.
bodacious combo.
She giving me that boisterous combo. I didn't get. I keep trying to go for like sneaky bank shots and like swoosing into tiny holes.
You could never swoosh.
You could laugh about that if you want, I guess. I just said tiny holes.
No. We love all kinds of holes here.
Snort, thank you for the cards.
I could laugh about it.
You could.
I laugh at everyone's hole.
Oh, we got
They're
a hole
calling me
hater
the
here.
Joker of hole.
Next,
Anyways.
I have a card from Ranch. This is DNA Injector, which I think is from a game.
I love to imitate
been-
out loud this dialogue that no one on Sox' stream can actually hear.
Is this
So
from
you gotta
Space?
turn on the audio for everything.
I will get so overwhelmed. Is this from
I
Space
know, I'm
Station
sorry.
13? No, it's okay.
Is it? That sounds
That
familiar.
looks like.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is.
I had a feeling.
Huh?
I just knew. Do the following as many times as you like to a single card on your field. When you're finished, discard DNA Injector. Roll 1d4. On 4, apply a random mutation. Elsewise, apply a random status effect. Oh god! When you're finished, discard DNA Injector. This is really cool, actually. Because you could just be
You
dead.
can never let Whirly live. Saved.
I was waiting for that shot.
Hell yeah. Burned
Eggs.
Iron hole, plastic.
Oh, that was a good one.
One day I want to voice a character of this voice archetype.
If I ever make a fucking thing like this, I will get you to do that voice.
Oh my god, thank you.
That's friendship.
Next up, we have 2 cards from Superstar Significance. Let me open up. Donkey Kong cards!
Donkey Kong.
Fuck yeah. It's Kong time.
Cranky Kong?
No, it's Dark
Actually, that
Donkey
can't-
Kong from
Oh.
Skylanders.
Oh. Game over.
Whirly still came.
I just watched in Fortnite too.
By the way, I'm an omnivore, so
Kind of fucked. I just realized Cranky Kong can't even happen because I already submitted a Cranky Kong card.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I actually didn't need to remove this. I'm gonna take a sip of water.
I just realized chat. There's no way chat can like see anything in the game quarter.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I like
It's
just
Earlier
realized
it was
that.
like
You
Awesome.
didn't? You hadn't realized?
Pretty doable, and then
I have been looking at the stream.
Wow. You're streaming in chat and you haven't even been looking at the stream.
damages a card.
I'm not streaming. I'm not Socks. I don't have to look at my own stream.
To Discord.
I'm so scared and
Well,
frightened
yeah,
of Dark
I'm looking at the
Donkey
Discord,
Kong
but not
that
Twitch.
they become slow. Dark
Me on my
Donkey
friends.
Kong successfully attacks 3 times
would I
in
watch the
any
stream
way
when I'm
it
people see it on
gains the
Discord?
ability
You're crazy.
to Super Dark Donkey Kong
You're crazy, man.
when it is your turn.
Blast
Hey,
it.
baby.
Attacks in any way, give him 1 counter. If Dark Donkey Kong has
Dark
3
Donkey Kong.
counters, you may expend all of them during your turn to upgrade him into Super Dark Donkey Kong.
Super Dark Donkey Kong.
Quite dark Donkey Kong.
Awesome.
Caption is sick and twisted.
Great.
He has 3 HP and 3 damage.
Wow.
Blast it.
All of our streams look like fucking phone ads.
It's great.
Yeah. It's really cool.
No
Even
one can
Surfy's is
beat
like
this
for some
game.
drawing app.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
It's like
This
just
is-
squished enough.
I'm basically playing a phone app right now.
That's kind of what I'm
Literally.
Dark
playing
web.
is too.
Awesome.
How is your night
I'm
going?
literally playing a phone app too. Well, Android phone app now.
Wow.
Hi, Socks chat.
Hello, Socks' chat.
Hi,
Hi.
Socks.
Hello,
chat.
Socks' chat.
You're not Socks' chat. You're Socks.
Cretaceous combo.
God,
Well,
I wanted to
I
get
don't know.
another dynamite combo.
Is Dynamite one after Cretaceous?
Pardon?
Is Dynamite right after Cretaceous?
Yeah, it's the final step of the combo, and then you get a fucking bomb.
What the?
Awesome.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my god. Spore is $2 right now.
Yo,
What?
Spore's $2 right now.
Spore's
What?
$2.
What?
Tempting.
Are you kidding?
My 60-minute trial is over.
Your 60-minute trial is over.
Hey, but I bought you the game.
Wait, but I'm still playing. What?
Excuse me? I bought you the game.
Right, yeah, but like I was playing the demo.
Oh.
Why were you playing the demo when you had the game?
Because I
What the
didn't
fuck
have the
do
full
you-
game yet.
You mean that
Stocks
Spore
literally
is
bought it for me
$2?
while I was playing the demo. Alright, well, I should quit because it's illegal. And I'll install the full game.
Spore is $2?
Why can't I not resize this?
Spore is $2.
Spore is
The Binding of Isaac is 49 cents.
What
Awesome.
The original
hell
one?
is this?
It just says The Binding of Isaac.
Yeah,
The
it's
full
original.
Spore bundle is $8.
Oh
Whoa.
shit. Might get the DLCs finally.
I'm.
This guy looks like dog ass. Hold on.
I really like Katie's sub message.
My subscription demo just ended. Katie, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 8-month sub. I'm having a good one.
I'm buying
What is
Spore for
Fossil
myself right now.
Please let me know if you do anything funny in Spore.
I'm probably not gonna
Also,
download it
challenge is
yet.
called being a paleontologist.
I mean,
Thank you,
I just, like, I bought Witcher 3, but I don't think my computer can handle it, but it's like $11 right now instead of 60, so, you know, I'll just hold on to that.
Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Burp. Weird.
End of
Whoa.
Fallen
fossil
fossil bonus. The fossils are in pieces.
Fossils truly are in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
They fall down.
Just like my life.
What the hell? Cleared.
Fallen fossil bonus.
HP and 9 damage.
Was that a cat noise or a door noise?
I think that was a door.
It was my cat.
Yes! Red, your
Yeah?
cat sounds like a door.
Power, speed,
know.
fearsome, defiant.
Sometimes he does.
I literally love your cat.
Me too.
Oh
Time
god, it's
running
time
out.
limited.
Red,
Time
I'm forming a
running out.
parasocial relationship with your cat. We're best
Oh
friends.
my god, that's great. I'll tell him.
Give me a fucking yellow egg! Come on!
I'll give my cat the fear of being known.
I have fucked myself.
Oh no.
It's fine. Fallen fossil bonus.
Fallen fossil bonus.
Doing this in a very interesting way.
Try the
Speed, power, defiant, and fearsome.
Oh, I heard.
Everyone, Transistor is $4. Buy it.
I already own it.
That game good.
I also play it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's up? Cat moment.
Little bit of a cat
This
moment.
is kind of an Abel moment.
Yeah.
This is a Cain and Abel moment.
There is no Cain in this Abel story. He did not kill his brother.
Thank God. Bit of a Canon Lynch moment.
He never killed anyone. Is that right?
I never fucking killed those guys.
Abel, did you kill anyone?
The way I did these statuses is so fucking funny.
It's
Mini
very
Wheats
good.
guy.
He won't answer.
Wait, it's
He
not
won't
Mini
tell
Wheats
me if
guy.
he killed anyone.
It's Mini Wheats guy.
Mini.
That's not him.
Whee!
He won't answer me.
There
More
we go.
like yucky Wheats.
I need to restart my Photoshop.
Wallace and Gromit Grand Adventures is only $3.
Oh.
Kitty.
I
No
think
way.
that was a no.
Let me restart my Photoshop. There we go. And then reopen it.
Your time is running out, so.
Yeah, but I'm literally freeing so many babies right now, so like,
Whatever.
okay.
Wow, what a hater.
What the? Two chests just spawned inside of each other.
What the hell? Why did it show my YouTube tab for a minute?
Bro, your tube.
YouTube.
My tube.
I can't believe Socks showed tube on stream.
No way.
You were going to lose it all.
Okay.
Against TOS. The T in TOS stands for
That's
tube.
for tube!
Serpy, I have a request for you.
Yes.
You should try to draw something so wide
God.
that it gets squashed to the correct proportions on Sock's stream.
Okay.
Oh, that's a challenge.
Yeah?
Next,
Anything you want.
this is a skilled card. And holy fuck, is it one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is it?
Is it?
This is every do ever possible, literally ever.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Every do.
That's dangerous.
Wait, that's fucking
We're-
Family Guy, Scooby-Doo!
Oh,
Family
no.
Dude?
Hold on.
Do you have a do deck already, or?
I have a do toilet.
You're gonna take a doo-doo in that.
Awesome.
Thank you, Serpy. I hope everyone in Sock's chat likes the cat.
Yes.
That's your cat.
Do you like the cat?
Every do
I like any cat.
ever
Okay.
possible.
Oh my god, it's normal
literally
proportions
ever.
cat.
No, you should select this cat and squash it vertically.
No.
Repulsive,
No?
this card
Okay.
is also a do.
Do.
This card is also a do. This
Do.
card functions as all do's that could ever be added to the game, including ones that do not exist and ones Socks will never add.
Oh,
This
no.
card's only effect is to allow you to play Rainbow Dew once you play this card.
Is it Rainbow Dew not playable?
I don't remember what Rainbow Dew does, and I made it on stream.
Awesome.
You play this
Great.
card. This
Like, I mean,
actually
like,
is
not
insane.
playable because it is a boss.
It is a boss.
It is a boss, but it does just say find and play Rainbow Dew. I'm assuming just as the boss. This action is instant and cannot be stopped or reversed by any cards in play or in someone's hand. This card cannot ever be deleted.
That's dangerous.
Made by Lord CW. And it's also repulsive.
Sure is.
How can we?
How can weed help?
we do?
How can weed help?
Me at the doctor.
I think it makes me pretty funny.
Pharmacy? I'll give it 6 HP. Question mark damage.
I'm questioning this dude's damage.
Me before I take a
Thank you for the fucking card.
The fucking card. Awesome.
I have another card from Tyler.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Uh-huh. What is
Can you
it?
make Slurpee's card real? Listen to card.
I have to make the Emperor's New Cheese Land.
Oh my god!
Oh god, it's finally happening.
Oh no.
They literally posted that earlier in the Discord and they were like, Socks, don't look at this, it's a spoiler.
What does this do? What does this mean?
The Emperor's New Cheese Land.
Figure it out.
You got this.
I guess.
This is beautiful.
This is fucking awesome.
This is awesome.
Fucking awesome.
This is.
I'm gonna poop some ass.
Wait.
I'm so
This is
happy for you.
actually Cheeseland?
Jesus Christ.
Doy, where are these coming?
Wait. Fucking music's so loud.
It's actually Cheeseland.
Bridge gets introduced to GBA Cheeseland for the first time.
Polar Patroller is based.
When an environment comes into play that makes sucks balls, you may instead play the Emperor's New Cheese Land.
Okay.
And delete the given environment.
Okay.
This effect is always active.
Oh my god.
Awesome. This is a game changer.
Finally the hard counter we needed to stuff that sucks ass that we can't send to hell.
Literally, this is actually the existence of this card just makes it so that anytime any environment that sucks whatsoever, we can just get rid of it as many times as we want.
Sure, I need to nerf it.
Yeah.
Then roll a D100. On 100, choose 20 environments that suck balls and play them for the rest of the game.
Oh no. No, it should be a D10 actually. And on 10, you do this.
Dude.
20
this has to be
environments?
high risk. This has to be high risk.
I'll do a D20 and on a 1.
Maybe.
Awesome.
Maybe.
Cheeseland doesn't do anything on its own. It just does this.
By the way, Whirly's coming.
Whirly's
gone.
Whirly's coming.
We are getting purple eggs.
We're getting purple eggs.
Emperor's
Purple's on the
New
way.
Cheeseland.
Why Cheeseland? I don't know if Tyler's here to be able to answer that question.
It's Cheeseland from Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's from Mario Kart from the GBA.
Yeah.
An amazing tool?
Mario Maker. It's an amazing tool.
It's a bit rude.
I love Steve Gaming.
I'm an amazing
too.
tool.
This is a door? Mario Maker door.
He's an amazing friend.
Mario Maker door. Me when I go in the door.
This is a
Oh,
visitor.
that's so much purple.
There's so much fucking purple here.
Select a character on your field and send them through the door.
No.
Roll a d6.
No fucking way.
If there are no characters currently on the field, the next character you play will be sent through the door. If neither condition is met, the next player must do this at the start of their next turn.
Dude.
Okay. I'm gonna make this text slightly smaller. And send them through the door, then roll a d6. If there are no characters currently on your field. The next character you play will be sent through the door.
The next character you play will be Weird Mario.
Yes.
Put this visitor on top of
red
the
second pop.
explored.
Damn.
1 troll door.
Troll door.
The chosen character is now dead. Oh god. This I'm gonna need to make.
You gotta make a dev path card.
True. Well, dev exit is a card.
Oh really?
Yeah. It lets a developer of GODGAME choose the environment and delete the one currently in play.
What the fuck?
Beautiful.
Door. Immediately end your turn, then take another turn.
That's not how it should be, because the true beauty of dev exits is finding them as players who are not the devs, and then being able to take advantage of them.
Play. Oh.
Combo.
Damn, how am I gonna fucking
You can tell I'm sleepy because I was like, oh, Socks' alerts are muted, but I muted their stream so I don't hear myself.
Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe Socks muted their alerts.
Wow. Socks, I can't hear you on your stream. It's so weird. Your mic's
true.
muted.
Is your audio broken?
Yeah, is your audio
Yeah.
broken?
Are you broken?
You okay?
Are you
I
broken?
haven't heard Socks talk in like 3 days. Are they okay?
Are they alright?
No.
What happened to Socks?
I still appreciate the one time I didn't hit end stream and Socks fucking DM'd me telling me that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god.
spam DMing you.
What the fuck?
I just rated someone and left, and they were kind enough to DM me multiple times, going, "Your stuff."
I was DMing like Sophie too.
Oh no.
God.
It was beautiful. I owe Socks my life, basically.
Awesome. God, I think one of the funniest stories like that is this one card game streamer that I follow sometimes, who is like a 40 or 50-year-old German dude. One time like left his stream running after it was done, and like still had his fucking webcam up, and you totally like see him naked walk in to have sex with his wife.
No! I had a friend who was trying to stream Skyrim like a long time ago once to us, and for like 10 minutes he didn't realize that Skyrim was not streaming, but him like just sat in front of his webcam once.
Oh my god!
We all thought it was like on purpose.
See,
Have you seen
because
people
of
stream like, have you seen people stream the fucking Playroom on PS4?
Yeah, it's just
Playroom
that
streams
on
are like,
purpose.
yeah, Playroom streams are unhinged. It's just like that on purpose. It's just people using their PS4 to like stream them like smoking crack or like
Yeah,
on cam.
Playroom streams are dire.
If you look at Playroom streams on YouTube, you find some dark shit, and it's some of it's
awesome.
hilarious. Some of it's hilarious. Some of it's just like, oh, this is just like a window into someone's life.
It's very scary.
It is.
Cool.
It's very scary.
Holly, I can't. I like this is so hard for. I want to play it so bad.
50 coins?
If I was sitting next to you in your room right now, I would be like, "Can I play? Can I play?
Bro, give me the controller.
Oh, can I have the mouse? Can I try?" Connects to your PC with Parsec.
DevPad, immediately end your turn.
Using
Immediately
like
end
serious Windows
current
security exploits to
chapter,
take remote
gain
control of your
10
PC so I can play Dynamite and nothing else.
Yeah, can I do that? Can we do
Hey,
that?
No!
Can you
Why?
install this virus really quick? Please,
You say
please,
that, but
please?
Tyler gave me a Steam game that might be a virus.
Why? Why?
Because
On
none of
purpose.
us realized
Because it had
that.
dinosaur in the name.
I don't think it's actually a virus, but I do think it's funny. to
I think it
imagine
will
that
slow
is.
your computer down immensely, however.
I
from
feel
the
like it's
sound of
probably
things.
got like a Bitcoin miner in it, yeah.
Oh my
Awesome.
god.
It's fine.
Is it?
It's something.
If you're evil, it's fine.
I'm,
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
not
The
evil,
Joker,
though.
maybe.
To the
Do you ever
Joker.
feel
A
evil?
crypto miner is awesome.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. It's actually awesome.
This is actually awesome.
I feel like that's
for the
low even for
Joker.
him.
He kills people.
Wait, you mean the
Yeah, but
Joker's
in an awesome way.
problematic?
Oh.
Okay, Bomber, I hope this is good. I did my best to fit it in.
Socks. You have to make a new type of card that just gets like really, really long with just more and more words.
Just be drawn on top of these words.
You gotta have the stretch type card.
So there is a card that has a second card, just to explain what it does.
Is it real?
God.
No, it was made, on one of the dev streams. I don't remember what game it's from. V1. It's V1 from.
Oh, from Ultra
Yeah, from Ultra Kill. It has like a whole marble minigame you can play.
Holy shit.
Wild.
And I made a clause that if you ever want a card that long, you have to donate double.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like long enough that it has like like a rules card, then it is double, and I will happily make it.
Fuck yeah.
I think it's fair.
Yeah.
Someone should donate like $1,000 and just have one card worth of it.
Oh my god. That also counts if you want like a combo sheet like Ryu has.
Fuck yeah.
3 new. Okay, next up. Also, thank you, Bomber, for the card. This is really cool.
Oh, you have to
Next up is from PV Zamps. 3 new abhorrent card ideas coming right up. Oh no. I see the name of one of these.
Awesome.
I have a visitor. Let me close this and reopen it.
Did Whirly put purple eggs in?
No, I got that fucker before he could do that shit to me.
Thank God.
Frog
Watch out.
Switch. What is Frog Switch from?
That sounds familiar. I'll wait for your side stream to come back up so I can see it.
Oh, the thing's
Wait,
been down
I think
for a
I know
while.
what that's from.
Oh, it's
That's,
because I closed photo. Hold on.
If that's what I think it's from.
There you go.
Socks stream.
Oh, I don't know.
True.
Oh, is this Wario?
Let me see the image and I'll tell you.
I don't have the image. I wasn't given an image.
Ah, okay.
It is
there are
Wario.
frog switches in Wario Land 4, so.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
Hey, Whirly's coming.
Yay, Whirly's coming.
Whirly is gone.
Whirly's dead.
Hey, Whirly's respawning.
Whirly has come and gone.
You will always miss Whirly.
Set a 5-minute timer right now. Whoever's turn it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Currently
no.
is.
Oh.
Time's up. They lose all of their coins, and their HP is set to 0.
Oh, so
Oh,
it is just straight
no.
up the Wario Land 4 frog switch. You hit that at the end of a level, and then a bomb's gonna go off, and Wario screams, "Hurry up!" at you.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Wario Land 4 is great.
Or
I wanna
another
replay it.
card. Every 30 seconds, the current player loses 2 coins. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Hot potato god game.
Mm-hmm.
The new
I'm still-
hot potato meta coming in hot.
True. Potato.
Fuck.
Lol. Joke.
Got me so good.
Wow.
Yeah, it is a bit of a joke that I played on you, so I hope you're embarrassed and crying. a
No,
little.
I'm laughing and clapping. I set
Why?
it up for you and you took the bait.
I'm upset.
I'm Holly.
I'm.
Hi.
It's nice
I'm
to
a
meet you.
Treasure.
My
Hi.
name is Red.
Oh.
I feel like we've met before, though.
We have.
What?
What?
You're my friend.
Whirly's coming.
Whirly's something.
Whirly's no longer coming.
Whirly's coming. Wow, 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 wow.
Awesome.
Awesome.
When is someone gonna add a Dynamite Whirly event to this game?
True.
Honestly. I want to see how many games can fit inside God Game.
Blasted.
So goddamn many. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
God, that made me laugh too hard.
Hey Duke, have you ever wanted
The
to play God
gates
Game?
of hell.
Oh, yeah. A bit.
I can get you in.
I have
for
never
very
wanted
soon.
to play God Game.
Please.
Socks, you gotta get my boy Duke in.
I don't want to play God Game. I never want to play God Game. Visibly crying.
I want to play so fucking bad.
I have a question, Duke. You and Sophie can't stream at the same time because you stream in the same room, right?
No, we can't.
Okay.
We share the same office.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
It's sad. If you want, we could just run from one desk to the other while like sharing mics.
If we ever do like a co-op God game stream.
Tag team.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That would be fun.
There is, I don't know if you saw it, one of Sophie's spells literally just says to call for you.
Oh.
It's the
Oh, that's
moderator
sweet.
card. You look over the game and then you can delete any card you want.
Oh, that's so cool. I love having power.
When this card is seen... When this card is seen... Seen? Like even in the hand? Flip a
Sounds
coin.
like it.
If tails...
That's tails.
Wow, from
This
Sam.
card immediately enters play.
If we do a
Shuffle
2v2 God game stream, I want to team with Holly.
Sure.
10 champion cards, 20 Doge cards, and 50 explore cards
Oh my
to the
God.
Hell deck. Can
Doesn't
only
Holly
be
have an
drawn-
equivalent card to my one that lets me grab old or big men?
I don't remember.
I swear there's like something like that
Oh.
that you have for like
If there
old
isn't
women.
yet, then there ought to be.
True.
I want
Socks,
to
does
have
this
my
exist?
gay power.
I don't... You have dads I like fighting with. I don't know what Holly has.
Yeah, I could have sworn Holly had one.
I don't know. This
I
card
forgot.
is drawn from hell
remember.
cannot be put back in.
I only played God Game one time, and I did evil things in our test
That's
game.
You did.
You did, and it was kind of incredible.
I ruined your God game. I know I did.
I'll never
Mine?
forgive you.
It's all about the mini blins.
Yeah, you
I'll
did.
forgive you.
That was
Yeah, I
on
did
you.
ruin your game. That was on me.
Wasn't it after that one that there was a demand for mini blend rework?
Well, I
Yes.
said that they should be reworked
Yeah.
because
Oh my
of that,
God.
and I'm the one who made them.
Awesome. At least you know your power now.
I like the idea of the person making and playing the broken card demanding the rework.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fix this. No, it's not my fault.
No, it's not my fault. You're so innocent.
So,
You're
yeah.
so innocent.
You're gay.
Oh.
And by the way, you're gay. Lastly,
Holly,
a scary one.
it says that you have to keep the eggs from reaching the bottom.
I do.
So why aren't you doing it?
I'm trying.
She's trying so fucking hard, can't you see?
Wild rhyme. What could this do?
She's
When this
growing
card
up.
when this card is drawn, the current chapter is doubled in length.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I just
Oh,
realized
Mr.
Holly's
Potts
egg
Wild
stream
Pride. Oh,
is
that's
actually
such a
not
good
even
one.
in the game corner.
Yeah, it's not on Socks' stream.
No fucking way.
What do you
How
mean?
could this happen?
What's not on? Oh, hold on.
Stream.
The people aren't seeing my sick fucking dynamite.
Hey, Obies.
I didn't know.
The dinos are getting censored.
I didn't know
I think
either
so.
because I was having trouble looking away from the Dynamite plays.
It's really hard to look away from.
Yeah,
I know,
like I didn't
I
realize
literally-
it's fucking 1:30 for me.
Oh my god,
Jesus.
me too.
Make sure you're taking care of yourself.
I probably should call it a night soon, but also dynamite.
What is happening to my
Also
screen share?
dynamite.
Why is it like stuttering in and out?
Because you're
Oh,
going to
it's
die.
happening on
in the
our
next
end, too.
couple
It's been doing that.
It does it in Discord only.
Yeah, because Discord is weird about like fucking window capture and like it's treating like the canvas as a separate window from the rest of like Photoshop's UI, and so it keeps zooming out.
Oh, that's
I like it.
awful.
I
It's
think
bad.
it's dancing.
You could just
Damn
screen
it.
capture your OBS
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah, that might be a little bit more palatable. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know how you could fix it, so
It's just dancing.
Now I have infinite.
Now you have infinite.
True.
This is the power of infinite.
True.
I really wish there was a way to hide your own stream window.
Mm-hmm.
Where are these coming?
Classic Discord moment.
Or double the current.
This has been a
chapter
certified
in length.
Discord moment.
That works.
I have been unable to remove moment from my vocabulary in the past few days. It's been like I've been saying it after every fucking sentence. This like last night I went to have some unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts near like midnight or so, and I thought to myself as I was taking them out of the package and putting them in the toaster, I thought to myself, unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts moment, and then I wanted to throw up because I was so disgusted with myself.
That's actually awesome though.
It's actually a fucking awesome unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts moment.
PV Zamp, thank you for the awesome cards. I have 2 cards from Ranch Pudding. However, my music has stopped.
2
and I have fixed it, and it's fine now. What is this? A champion Among Us for Men.
Oh no!
Finally!
Hello.
What is this?
Let's fucking go.
Finally, cards for men.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for
We
this.
kill that now!
Crush it.
Why is it a dog?
I don't know. 0 damage, 0 HP, and hopeful.
This card is not the imposter. This card is male.
Me.
Oh, that's the dog from the thing.
Whenever I start an Among Us game, I say I am not the imposter. I am male.
That's
Battle
gonna be my
cry.
defense from now on.
Secretly choose a character currently in play on your field to become infected.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Whenever
I
an
see.
infected character performs an action on another character, it too secretly becomes infected.
Oh no.
Anytime an infected character is targeted, you may attach horror form to it. This card may only be deleted or discarded if there are no infected characters left. I see. That's why it has 0 HP.
Oh my god. So you leave it there as a tracker for the infestation?
Jesus Christ.
Awesome.
Red.
Yeah.
I went to go look at what Steam games you have because I'm just like finding while the sale's going on.
Oh, did you see Freddy Fish?
Yeah, and I was scrolling down and I was like, yep, this is about what I expected. And then there's every Freddy Fish game imaginable.
I literally bought a bundle of the entire Freddy Fish series like a few days ago.
Any plans?
I did think it would be funny if I streamed it.
It would be funny, you're right.
I'd watch.
Oh god, I've played so much fucking Dynamite, what the fuck?
Do you feel good? Are you happy?
I'm happy. I feel very tired.
Are you healthy? I'm very
I like that this doubles as not only a dev stream, but a Dynamite, Fortnite, Birds stream.
Bird stream. It did.
It's such a good New Year's stream. Because
Yeah,
we're like
it
starting
kinda is.
fresh
New Year.
without showing
True,
that we've
Happy
truly
New Year.
forgotten everything that we've learned over the past year.
Happy New Year.
We're streaming like 7 games at once.
We're doing cool stuff, we're goofing off, we're doing the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember your last stream, Socks. You said, "Oh, I want to limit how many people are in my voice call so that I don't get it."
Not today,
Yeah, but this
though.
is good
Not
because
today.
I need, TBH, I need people talking when I have no energy to talk during this. Because it's not like
I
I'm
hope
playing a
you're
game, I'm
okay.
just kind of making stuff. No, I'm doing really good.
Good.
I don't want to be boring and like not talk for like 20 minutes. So it's good to have other people to fill dead air.
Kitty!
Hi, Katie.
Or
Moment.
What game are you gonna play?
I might just play the Sonic
Katie?
OVA silently on the
Awesome.
Discord stream.
Awesome.
I wonder.
Cool.
I think I
Like
would maybe get
copyrighted
sniped.
Movies
Yes.
loudly
Well, actually-
and at maximum volume.
At the like resolution the Discord streams at, I don't know.
No, I'll find a funny videos game to play. Hello. Sorry, I was
Dark
just
web.
standing at the door for 5 minutes, already
Oh my God.
receiving one type of blessing, and then being doubtful if I had another blessing to enter.
Awesome.
It's so fucked up. You knocked at the door and I didn't hear you because I was too busy playing fucking Dynamite.
I was playing Fortnite. I didn't
Dark
see
web.
it.
Thank you for the gifts up to Metro Jelly. Hope you're having a good night and a happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Hey,
Year.
New Year.
This is
I-
from
What's it, Lola?
Lunchables Cheese.
My cat Lola is here.
Oh.
Aw.
Lola moment. Everyone,
0 health, 1 damage.
I sleep.
Have a
You
nice
sleep?
day.
Good night.
I gotta
Good
go.
night.
Rod.
I gotta
Good
go
night, Rod.
at awesome sleep so I can wake up and kill somebody.
Awesome.
Nice.
Anyone you want. Name one.
Um,
God.
I'll DM it to you later.
Okay. How about you, Gibson? I think you seemed like you had an idea.
SocksBX.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Awesome.
Actually, I might as well just start heading over there now. So okay, I'll catch you later. I'll start heading to their look.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Good night, Rod.
Good night, Red.
There he goes.
Ugh. Broken frisbee.
I like the little frowny face.
Yeah.
It's a very
Thank you,
creative.
Lunchables Cheese, for the card. Next up, we got a card from Pup Snacks. Got an environment. I'm really banging through them now. Ooh, it's an inscription.
Hell.
This is Death Card Cabin.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know if it's showing up on the. Yes, it is. It is in the
It
game
is.
corner.
Grover.
Oh my god.
Aw, baby.
Awesome.
Secret Gilbert Cam.
How many
This is
cards
one
are
of the-
left? 2,
All of them.
5, 10, 15, 20.
This is one of the best streams of all time.
So I have the 9 Slender Man cards.
Oh
I
god,
have
yeah,
this.
that's true.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
21.
21?
Actually, maybe plus a couple because I haven't refreshed. Somewhere below
hell yeah.
25.
Katie's playing
Animal
Animal Crossing.
Crossing.
Wait.
Animal.
This is so animal.
This is so animal.
I forgot I was making a house for someone.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It looks very cute so far.
Directly.
Thank you. There we go. Now I got voice activity, so I got my hands on the controls.
Damage dealt. To play.
Oh, I'm watching too many
skill
streams
card.
now. Everything's flickering. How does that?
Oh no!
Card
Um,
to
I'm gonna check my
champion.
my task manager right now. Anyone want to guess what my CPU's at?
98.
7.
97.
It is at a good old 89.
Damage.
Oh,
That's
hell
really
yeah.
cool. This is a really cool environment, actually.
I went to go
Keep
buy
outside.
Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventure for $3 for socks. That's a joke.
I already have it. I've had it for 10 years and I've never opened it. I've literally had it since like 2011. I've never opened it. I got it from like a really old Humble bundle.
That's sick.
Are there 2 cards from Superstar Snifkins? Oh! Wait, I did the Donkey Kong card? I did Superstar Snifkins cards in backwards order. I see.
Oh.
no.
These were the 2 Donkey Kong cards, and earlier this was the card. Okay, I see. I see. And it's another Skylanders card, I think.
Hey, Serpy,
this
what
is
you
a
drawing
skilled
there?
card.
No.
What's up?
What you draw?
Oh, that's Birdo.
Oh, that's Birdo. Oh my god, it's Birdo.
It's
Serpy, how are you doing?
Yeah.
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 Awesome.
Is that a Bionicle?
I was literally about to say that looks like a bungle.
It kind of does.
Bonko.
This is
It's a
definitely a
Skylander.
Skylander, right?
Yeah, that's a Skylander.
This is a Matoran from a McDonald's collaboration in the Better World.
Yeah.
This is the other universe's Bionicle.
In the best universe, there's still Bionicles, like being produced.
And they let them roam free in the fields and eat as much apples as they want.
Mm-hmm.
That's so lovely.
It's such a shame that the Bionicles had to go upriver to the nice farm.
Oh my god.
Fuck! And they'll be playing with all the cows and sheep forever. They're so happy, but no, we can't visit them. Sorry.
Sorry.
We're too busy to visit them.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't walk there.
No, you can't walk there.
Thank you, Superstar, for the card.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Are we allowed to submit bosses? No, because bosses are limited to viewer donation goals right now. At the end of stream, when I'm done with all the cards, we have 2 bosses that we're gonna do.
Holy shit.
Oh, and I'm at Slenderman.
Oh god, okay.
Oh my god.
Yippee.
Promise me you'll still I don't even remember what I was calling it as the joke before, never mind.
Oh.
I think it may have been Scary Do.
No, it was Dying Do. I remember
was
now.
Dying
Yeah. Because I like the idea of a Slenderman card just arbitrarily being Scooby for no reason.
Son, keep track of who pulled it. When all 8 pages have been pulled, summon Slenderman on the field. The player that pulled the most pages. The player that pulled this card may explore again.
Oh, he's sleepy.
Oh, I have a good point from chat. Wouldn't a Skylanders card technically be a toy?
But they are not toys in the universe of Skylanders. They are toys in our universe because they are like fucked up and we're bringing them to life. So by putting them in God Game, we are removing their toy status.
But what if I'm playing
Kinda
God
making
Game in
me
my
wanna-
universe?
Then happy, I don't know.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
You're making me want to hit that guy with a hammer.
It's 2019.
Okay, let me make every single Slenderman. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
Is Star here? I think Star's power went out
Oh, no.
no.
Oh no!
at one point.
That sucks.
That's bad.
Remember when you found the Slenderman troll? That was great.
Yeah, I do actually. You were there for that.
I was there for that. I remember.
Where were you when Slender
This is, I think,
Trolls
page
found?
number 1. Only 2 bosses. Is that like a cat thing? No, because I owe a boss from the last stream I did. This is debt. This is I'm indebted a card, or you guys are indebted a card, rather.
I can't believe the boss debt is still going up in 2022.
Such
I
a
just put a
shame.
pause on that.
I thought Socks was gonna mint a coin that was gonna be worth 1 or 2 bosses.
Oh no!
I can't wait for Joe Byron to be added as a boss.
Oh no.
Socks, can I be re-added to the gamer corner?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Okay.
You've been banished.
I want a game now.
Joe Byron's power is that every player is compelled to kiss him on the lips. It's like Resetti, but instead of getting him to go away by apologizing, you get him to go away by going, "What's up, baby?"
Oh.
Oh my god.
Page 1.
God, it's so fucking funny watching Gilbert move around from the corner cam instead of the Discord stream.
It's so funny. Whenever Gilbert does something, I watch him do it, and then I turn to watch him do it again, but squished.
Elephant seal.
Sorry, I was going to...
Oh my god!
Great.
Wait, Temu actually bought that?
I don't know. I
It's
think
so cool.
it's very possible that it was a gift.
Uh-huh.
I believe that was a gift.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that was really cool of someone to give Temu Inscription.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've heard it's such a good game.
It is. I fucking love that game.
Mm-hmm.
It owns.
Yo, Byron.
Oh, Byron.
I don't know if any of you guys watch Side Talk, but that's like my favorite fucking running joke in that is they keep fighting this one guy who exclusively refers to the US president as Joe Byron.
I've seen a lot of TikToks of that.
Yeah,
And I never know
like,
the context.
He's always like playing off as like being super aggressive, and then everyone's like, alright, what are you gonna do when you see Joe Byron? And then he immediately shifts to being like super like gay about him, just being like, I'm gonna kiss him on the lips.
Awesome.
Something awful and unfitting I could put in this frog's house
Mhm.
as a
Yeah.
prank.
As a prank.
I do
I'm
love a good
taking
prank.
suggestions.
Captured frog. Frog in a little thing.
I don't think I have live animals, unfortunately, which is really fucked up. Wait,
Ooh.
hang on. Oh, I do. Hang on.
Oh.
Do I have a frog?
Little frog, little frog.
Duke is not
Probably in-
playing Animal Crossing. That's Katie.
That is Katie.
Hi.
Having an unreadable game recorder. Yes, he's playing it.
Congratulations on the new house. Here, you're adopting.
God, your new baby.
This
It's
is
your
part of your
baby.
contract.
This is part of your lease.
Oh wait,
God,
oh no.
This is just reminding me of like the other day I went to go visit my partner's Animal Crossing town because it's like super pretty, and she like without even realizing it set up like Marina's house, like Marina the octopus.
Mhm.
And then right next to that house, their neighbor just had like that giant net of like dried out squid, like being dried for food. Like squid and
my
octopi just being like for food.
Oh no, that's a hate crime.
I pointed that out to her, and she was just like, "Oh my god, I didn't even realize I did that."
Oh no.
I have terrible, awful news. It seems I have not yet been able to capture a frog in this particular file, but don't worry, I have a suitable replacement somewhere. I just have to find it.
Is it a
I
froggy
do have a
chair?
miniature frog figurine.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Perfect.
6. 2 more.
There it is.
2 more pages till we make Slenderman.
Oh, she's
So
clapping.
Mom.
She loves
Oh,
it.
she loves it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Recognition of the self through the other.
Oh.
Here, this is going right on the table.
Hell yeah.
Get rid of these spices. You don't need those. There. Awesome.
So, do you think Animal Crossing villagers? Do you think it's like a fursona, or do you think it's like the weird, like old Mickey Mouse comics? Like this is a domesticated animal versus like the actual animal type thing.
There's so
I
many
think they're just people.
layers.
You think they're just people?
Yeah. They're just
So they're
people.
just furries.
They're just like people.
No, they're just like people.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying?
But also humans still are there.
But also people
Sometimes.
still are there.
It's like humans are just a different genre of people. You
Right.
know?
I miss the Jacksepticeye hobby.
And
I'm sorry.
great.
Keep going,
anyways.
keep going.
And the reason why they have like you, the human player character, like do all the decorating around town and like all that stuff, and then the happy home stuff is because they're like, oh, well, that's the kind of enrichment that humans need, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we got all the enrichment here for
running
other
on a-
animals, but what do humans need?
It's like running a
That.
hamster ball for you.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what do humans like? They like puzzles, right? What if we like set up a bunch of puzzles?
The fuck?
It made their life a puzzle.
They like paying off debt, right?
It's not Slender
No,
Man.
it's just Tom Nook.
Okay, I get enough of it. What did you?
It's not Slender Man.
What do you mean? Yes, it is.
That's Slender Man.
That's Slender Man.
That is a
Also,
man
it's a
with
basic
afro
card with
and a-
1 HP, 1 damage, and it's literally like one of the hardest cards in the whole fucking game to get.
Oh, that's a really fucking good payoff.
That's just David
that's
Byrne with a white
beautiful.
afro.
You're right.
It's a spoon.
This is this is my
Holly, oh
this is my sexy Kajinka of the spoon from
Holly.
You're at a restaurant and this dude walks up and says he's your spoon. What do you do?
Take a big fucking bite. No second thoughts, no hesitation. Frame 1. Yumma yumma.
Bruh, she must be Slender Man the way she find my pages. She must be Jacksepticeye the way she give me the top of the morning.
Oh my god.
This is awful.
She must be Markiplier the way she fight my 87.
Oh my god.
She must be Fan Daniel the way she sawed off my Telophoroi tower.
Oh my god.
She must be Damn Daniel the way she.
I love how Fan Daniel is in the same category as YouTubers.
I gotta take that.
He is.
YouTuber got powers.
YouTuber got powers.
Oh, now I'm just thinking about the picture of the two fucking Minecraft ghasts with the caption just, "She ghastly on my nethers."
Ghastly on my nethers.
That one hurts how much it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
She's even on the universe.
She has been in my hotel.
Oh, yeah. Bro, it's a Friday night the way we funkin'.
No.
Oh my god.
She must be Star Wars Episode 1 the way she menaced my Phantom.
Bro, she must be Star Wars the way she Jar Jar my binky.
No! Oh, she must be Tatooine. She got my pod racing.
Why did someone donate Riverdale as an environment?
Awesome.
Also, thank you, Star, for the nine cards.
Awesome.
Oh god. Bless you.
Thank you.
My lungs hurt.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Now
gonna
you
put some
understand.
freaks in this house.
Oh, fuck yes.
Hang on, you gotta go on the wall. Put this freak on the wall.
Put this freak on the wall.
Get this fucker up there. Yes.
She must be Riverdale the way she arching my Andrews.
Ooh, she make my Andrews arch.
She jugging on my head.
She give me that jughead.
My goodness.
What is wrong with us?
I'm so glad that Uncle showed up.
Hi,
One more
Uncle.
time.
Hi, Uncle. Oh my god. Name that sounds silly and is fun to say.
I'm calling her Spider-Man the way she parked my Peter.
Oh my god.
I have to stop, or I'm gonna keep going forever and I'm going to die.
Going to die.
My girl, the lighthouse, the way she's fondled my lobster.
Oh my god.
My girl cooking mama the way she tossing my salad.
She must be Chef Mai the way she Serpy on my horse.
What is?
What?
What? I don't know.
Wait, can we like freestyle rap for a bit?
What?
Yeah, that's essentially what we're doing.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This is just like slam poetry.
Mm-hmm. She must be freelance police the way she maximizes my Sam.
She must be Ferris the way she got her skull on my Volver.
Oh.
Oh no. We can't do this to people.
Deleted anyone who refers to the boss afterwards.
Call her a streamer because she's leaving me twitching.
Oh my god.
What's that one post with Gex? You know what I'm talking about?
Gex?
What? With what?
It's like back in my day, Twitch streaming was like, you know what I'm talking about? What does he say?
No.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember how it goes.
Hang on to the Google. I'm gonna put in Gex
not
back in
Gex.
my day and see what happens.
I just try to avoid thinking that Gex if possible.
It's like back in my day, Twitch streaming was a urinary problem.
That's exactly it. I literally just found the image as you said it out loud. You put it in the creation.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Call her a
that's
urinary
something.
tract infection the way she. Never mind.
Stop.
Guys? Morse Mortis, thank you for the awesome card.
Awesome. I must be Mars the way I need moms.
I'm going to die!
Serpy, I've heard you say that like 5 times. Every time makes me cry laughing.
I'm gonna wake up the neighbors at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Today I was thinking
Holly,
about.
I have constructive criticism on your Sam and Max. I think that Samming on my Max may have been better.
I don't know. I just like the idea of maximizing my Sam.
I just had it. I just had it bad. I can't say that one on stream.
Type it. Type it. Type it.
Bro, the way she
about-
socks on my BX.
I was thinking about how like Ferris's idea of like creating more MILFs by like just like releasing orphans into like the wild. Like adopted.
I don't even want to type this. It's not like immoral. It's just gross.
I gotta know. I have to know. I won't say it out loud if you don't want me to. I just desperately need to know.
What is this, Tyler? No more jokers!
Holy shit, Gibson.
That's awesome.
No, that can't be on stream.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's in spam.
Oh!
It's very strong, but holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Jonathan on?
Yeah, I just saw
No.
Jonathan.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Or something.
Not yeah.
Well, I have to come up with Jonathan effect now.
I miss Jonathan.
Oh wait, well the Joker thing is all counters, right? Whenever Jonathan is...
I like that the Joker is the dedicated counter character.
What do you think this cat has gone through?
Pardon?
What do you think this cat has gone through?
Famine.
Misery, strife.
I think this cat is divorced.
Oh.
The Joker, Jonathan?
Yeah.
Jokerthon.
Joker.
This is Jonathan after I don't give him his like 4th can of food in a day.
Damn, that boy eating.
Yeah.
He's gotta grow.
It's true.
He be hungry.
He's hungry.
What do Jonathan counters do?
They make you scream and cry.
Wait, Jonathan is not on?
Is that true?
Oh my god, wait, no, I actually did close the Jonathan tab.
Oh no.
I think earlier when I accidentally closed my window. There you go.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yay!
Well, normal
I
Jonathan...
missed him so much.
What the hell?
Huh?
What is happening to him? Hello?
I can hear him.
Why is he...
Hungry.
What the hell?
Stop Joker-fying him! He's hurting!
He hates this. He hates this.
The elephant shrew.
During your
Take a
turn.
closer look at that snout.
Take a closer look at that snout.
2.
Well,
To this card.
oh shit.
And... Oh my god, Uncle! What is
Uncle.
it? I don't know!
Oh
Bro,
my
I gotta go to the
Oh, I'm
hospital.
read out loud.
They're gonna put me in the squid ward.
Awesome.
For fuck's sake.
Ugh. What would a Jonathan counter do?
Takes health. Hurts. Poisons.
To summon one Jonathan and poison any card.
Poison anything.
It's louder. I can't make Jonathan loud again. He used to be so fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those days.
There you go. 5 polyhex. Well, here's Joker Jonathan.
Joker.
Ugh. Joker thin. Next up, this card from 8-Byte. My jaw's that bite. My claws that catch. What is that from?
The Bandersnatch?
That sounds familiar.
I think that's from the opening poem? Question?
Oh, it's fucking Shutterwalk from Hearthstone.
Awesome.
Well, it has to be a goddamn champion.
What's that?
It is one of the most infamous Hearthstone cards ever. It had the effect of repeating all battle cries you've played during the entire game. And it was so fucking broken that it was like, it was to the extent that if you didn't have the card, you were going to lose. And so people spent hundreds of dollars rolling to get this card. And then of course it got nerfed. So it just kind of created like a really shitty situation where people spent a shit ton of money on a card that that wasn't even good anymore. And that's why Hearthstone's
fucking claws that snatch is just straight up fucking lyrics from the Jabberwocky.
Yeah.
Oh. I see.
That's that little poem from Lewis Carroll about the Vorpal Sword.
Rise from cards. Played this game as many as you can remember. Reasonably. Repeated by this effect. My jaws
something,
that bite, my claws that catch. Great.
I think one of my favorite things about Jabberwocky is that it was just full of so many like nonsense words on purpose. And whenever people asked Lewis Carroll, like, oh, like, what is this thing? What does it mean? What do you mean by this? The response was always just,
I don't know. What did I mean by this?
Just black out while writing.
It's like, oh, what's a Jabberwocky? Oh, you know, it's a horrible monster. You need a Vorpal sword to kill it. Oh, what's a Vorpal sword? Well, you need it to kill a Jabberwocky.
Well, there you go, 8byte. Thank you for the fucking great card. Next up, we got a card from Cheesy X. Put this effect on an environment or a visitor. Everyone thinks of a number. Players may not reveal their number for any reason. The player with the best number can take 2 cards from anywhere. In the event of a tie, play rock, paper, scissors to the death.
Ooh, awesome.
What environment should this be?
Sorry, what happened? I zoned out.
I got a card with an effect, but not a card. It's an environment or visitor. Everyone thinks of a number. Players may not reveal their number. The player with the best number can take 2 cards from anywhere. In the event of a tie, play rock, paper, scissors to the death.
I'm sorry, what does the best number mean?
Oh, you know.
The highest one? Or?
I really like this one because it's the best. It's if you have the best one, then you get 2 free cards. But also, you cannot reveal your number. You cannot reveal your number under any circumstances.
So I think the way it has to work then is you have to have an impartial judge who decides what the best number is.
Well, no, you can't reveal your number though.
Yeah,
I think
you
the
can't
way
reveal
you
your
just
number.
have to bullshit. You have to act like you have the best number, and whoever gets believed the most.
Oh, this is great.
This is gonna be the Judge Judy environment.
I like that. Great.
Awesome.
I like that us trying to argue what the card means and how it would work has devolved into your average God fame match.
By the way, my number's the best.
Which one is it?
Oh, it's the best one.
You sly dog. I thought I could trick you.
Yay moment. Yay.
I think an addendum should be added. Like, if you reveal your number, you're disqualified from having.
If you do, you take 10 damage.
10?
You don't even. I don't even think you have to take damage. You just like don't. You're out of the race for having a good number. Like you don't.
No, but I think it's funnier to die.
I mean, you're not wrong.
With the best number, can draw 2 cards from any deck. It says from anywhere. In the event of a tie, play rock, paper, scissors to the death. Okay.
I love cards that like rely like only on people's stubbornness because I have a lot of that.
My number's the best because you can hold the controller in one hand, need pizza with the other.
God damn. Yay moment.
I like the idea of Earthbound being a number.
Wait, it does say everyone. That would include chat members.
Right, but like their numbers don't matter because they're not players.
True.
Yeah.
But they still have to.
Spectators though, like Rudd. And anyone else that's like sitting in.
Right, but they're not players. They still do have to think of a number though. Because remember, the wording that the player with the best number has to draw 2 cards. So like,
I'm always thinking of numbers.
The only numbers that matter are the ones that the players think of, but everyone else does have to think of numbers as well.
Unless.
Unless.
Unless?
Next.
What if you draw 2? Okay, What if you draw 2 cards, put them off to the side that is technically the other person's cards? They never get to touch them because they're not here. You can put like a little marker down with their name on it.
Huh.
But only if they have the best cards, you know.
I see. I see.
I got a card from Unofficially Jam that I've been wanting to make for so long. This is chance time. Each player in number 1 to 4. Oh my god!
Huh?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Lord CW, thank you for the $40. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Roll a d4 to choose the giver, and another d4 to choose the receiver. On duplicate rolls, re-roll, then roll a d6.
Where is Polly? Hold on.
1. Giver gives. How am I gonna do this?
One guy gives all their coins to Bowser. The other guy can go home.
True.
The other one wins.
Yes. I love when I wins.
Mhm.
I hates when I loses.
Transfers.
This is the way it is.
I'm worried if I say this is gonna sound like I have a problem, and maybe I do, but goddamn, I just realized if I've still been up all this time, I could have kept playing Dynamite.
I think you have a problem.
I think I do.
2. Giver transfers 1d10 cards in their hand, or from their hand.
Oh, Socks used a semicolon instead of a colon. Uh-oh.
Attack.
Attacking.
One d8 of their field cards. Giver gives everything they possibly can except HP.
Awesome.
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 Possum.
Awesome.
There we go. Unofficially Jam, thank you for the card. We're almost caught up, actually. Chant_time. Let me refresh and see how many cards left. Unofficially Jam right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, Uncle didn't submit it. Uncle, if you want to submit cards, I don't know if Uncle's still here. I'll probably just DM him. Oh crap, Uncle, thank you for the 20. And then, so what? Hold on, let me recount the last count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then. So 15 cards left. And then we're gonna do the bosses. Next up is a card from Ranch Pudding. This is a consumable. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is a skilled character. This is code refactoring.
Great.
I really
Great
like
game
this
so
picture.
Oh.
That's a really. Why is it Notepad plus plus? That's so fucking funny. I say that I've used Notepad multiple times as an IDE.
I've used that as a
Sometimes
Minecraft
not.
modder more times than I can count. 10 HP, 0 damage. While this card is in play, the current god may do the following once per turn. Reinterpret any card's written effects as a simpler form for the rest of the game. Card is in play, the current god may do the following once per turn. Interpret any card's written effects as a simpler form for the rest of the game. This is a really good card.
Oh, I just realized someone totally made this all custom, like as a joke.
Yeah.
Like all of the stuff in the image, which is great.
Yeah, it's really
like
good.
like the tab says God Game. Way up at the top, you can see it says it's funny.pdf.
That's so funny.
I appreciate the effort that
that's
was put
awesome.
into this because
Yeah.
goddamn, the one code comment there that's just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I feel bad.
These are my favorite kinds of cards to get. We got one a while ago that was like a fully custom card image, and it was a screenshot of a card, and then like a receipt pasted over it as the card text.
God.
Cool.
Ranch, thank you for the really cool card.
God, Ranch just fucking owns. Thank you for
Yeah.
this. This makes me smile.
Next, we got a card from McSkitters. Oh my god!
What's that?
It's a champion.
New champion just dropped.
This is Lily Primal.
Lily
Holy
Primal?
shit.
The
my
natural
God.
evolution.
Scary.
Lily is no longer scared.
Oh no.
The eldest and most powerful of puppies.
This is the same dog as the first Lily. You can make this synergize. Oh, you can make this synergize with the first one if you want. If Lily, this dog, is in play, it upgrades into this card, or I'll say amalgamates into this card immediately. This card, fearsome cards are now dead.
Awesome.
I will give it 10 HP. I'll give it 8 HP.
Very important
Four
Serpy
damage.
update. Serpy just got chocolate milk.
I want Yoo-hoo!
That's so cool.
I had chocolate
Yoo-hoo
milk
is not
last night.
chocolate milk. Yoo-hoo is not chocolate milk, and you better be thankful Rud's not here to teach you.
What the fuck is Yoo-hoo then? It's not chocolate milk.
It's chocolate drink.
It's a chocolate drink.
I will say
sorry,
Rudd is
sorry,
on the
sorry,
way
sorry.
to get you, so
Uh-oh.
maybe this is
Uh-oh.
why.
Uh-oh. He
Uh-oh.
retroactively knew.
Mm-hmm. It was the senses.
That's
When you said Rudd is on the way to get you, I thought like when your parents are coming to pick you up from school.
like that, but worse.
McSkitters, thank you for the card and the dog.
Oh god, it's almost 2:30. I need to go off to fucking bed.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
have a nice nap. Have a nice
Good night.
sleep.
Thank you for joining.
Don't play
Thanks for
more
having me.
dinosaurs.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try very hard not to play more Dynamite.
You should
night.
stream that game.
Good
No.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Next up, a card from Lord Slime Apple Pie. Check my messages and the stream suggestions, and let me take a look. Oh god. Okay, another champion. The Skeleton of Spirit Halloween Past.
Oh no.
Huh?
What is this?
Awesome.
Oh, that's a skeleton right there.
Eek.
What effect does this have? 1 damage, 5 HP, fearsome and toy. Whenever this card can attack, it can instead cause the current environment to go bankrupt. The bankrupt environment is then bought out by Spencer's Gifts and converted into a Spirit Halloween. The environment's name is changed to Spirit Halloween. Convert the text of the environment to the following. Any card that can be logically associated with the holiday of Halloween has the fearsome ability. They're sold for half price. This environment is always discarded at the end of the chapter. see. Whenever this card can attack, it can instead cause the current environment to go bankrupt. Bankrupt environment is then bought by gifts and converted into a spirit Halloween. Its name is changed. Oh! And its written text is now any has the fearsome ability is sold for shop is sold for half price. Okay. I'm dying. Name Skeleton of Spirit Halloween's Past.
Awesome.
22. That'll do. How many are left in the queue? I think about 12.
Oh my gosh.
12
So
including
many.
yours, Lord CW. What's up, Duke?
You get so many cards. It's awesome.
I know. This has been the most cards we've gotten on a stream ever.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I mean, like, holy shit. Next up, card image and description is going into your Discord DMs. I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back.
That's so cool. Do you guys want to say hi to Girlbert?
Yes.
Robert!
Hi, Gilbert.
Hi.
Girlbert.
Hi.
Girlbert.
Hi, Gilbert.
Oh, there he is.
Gilbert, how does it feel to be smushed?
Oh. He says hi. Holly, go to bed.
Holly.
Holly, go to bed.
Good night.
You better be so tucked in, just looking at your phone and
better
not
be so
playing,
comfy.
not playing. You know what?
You gotta save the dinos, but not tonight.
But not tonight.
Hi.
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 I'll be alive tomorrow. Hi, Mickey.
What? Oh,
He takes a pet like no problem.
he takes a pet like no problem.
Like nothing at all.
She's so powerful, and he's so annoyed. Aw. And he's so squished on the other stream. It's great.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Awesome.
Next is from Dreams in Time. Oh, come on now! Great. Visit a card or environment if you want to be eviler. This is crippling gacha addiction with an image of Genshin Impact.
No.
Oh my god.
All cards in the shop are put into a temporary deck, along with champions if champions have not been added to the shop yet. Add 5 more basic cards to this deck, then shuffle it. No new cards enter the shop until this deck is used up. For 4 coins, players may draw a card from the loot box deck. Okay.
Awesome.
I think, honestly, I'm gonna make this a phenomenon. If it lasts until it's gone.
Well, you be during a random gotcha phenomenon.
Hi, Holly. Holly, can you stream Dynamite at any time that is convenient for you?
I wonder
Make
if there's
her
a
think
versus
about
mode.
it.
Is there Dynamite versus?
I don't know. Hi, Len. Not tonight.
Dynamite competitive. Well, this has brought up a lot of search results that are not conclusive, so...
Wait.
Oh. What are you up to? He's licking. Oh.
Clean.
Clean.
Temporary deck with champions. Champion. Even if it is not Chapter 4. Add 5 more basic cards to this deck, shuffle it, and put it inside of the contents inside of a bag, so that it's actually hidden. No new cards may enter the shop until this deck is used up. When it is, shuffle this phenomenon away. Made by Dreams and Time.
Yippee. Yahoo.
Awesome.
Awesome.
This is my fault, as is the several other cursed cards. It's really good, Dreams and Time. It's cursed like in a good way. Especially Kamaidu and Karkler.
Oh no, that you finally added the Karkler card?
Yeah. Well, Karkler came with like 3 additional cards.
Sick.
Thank you, Dreams and Time.
Wonderful.
Oh, there was an addendum about pricing. Hold on. Players may purchase from the gacha for 4 coins. There we go.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I
Yeah?
think I'm gonna do a sleep.
You should do a sleep.
Hey, Duke.
Good night, Duke. Thank you for coming on.
Goodnight. Of course, thank you for having me. Goodbye. Grobert says goodbye too.
Goodbye. Next up is a card from Chromatries. A skilled card. Is this a fucking Mr. Driller card? Or Drill Dozer? No, this is Kirby. What am I talking about? It kind of looked like a Drill Dozer card. This is a skilled card. This is Paint Roller. Awesome. What's the fucking song? Oh, this is Ape Escape music. I need to play Ape Escape. Maybe after I beat Find the Show Mix. Paint Roller.
Escape is a fun time.
Speed. I've never played it. There's a lot of really old games for like the PlayStation that I really want to stream. This card may use an action to target any skilled or basic card and create a copy of that card in any empty field slot or any empty slot with a random status effect. The copy is considered a basic card, has 1 HP and 2 damage, and the targeted card's original name. That's really cool. 5 HP and 2 damage. By Chromatries. Awesome.
It's just that easy.
What'd you say?
It's just that easy.
It is that easy. Paint Roller. Chromatries, thank you. 2. Oh my god. We're almost caught up. We have 1, 2, 3 more cards, and then the like 7 cards from Lord CW, and then we're all done, and we can do the boss. What is this? This is from seemingly no one. The donation name is blank. It's an Imgerlink with this.
Huh?
Hold on. Let me.
Shut up!
I'm gonna make this a champion card.
Shut
That is
up.
Paint Roller. Remove the text. Let me remove the damage and health. And then I'll keep the set symbol. Just like the fucking what the ace of clubs or whatever.
Ace of tourney.
True. Damn. So many cards today. Next up is from Dark Web Prosciutto. Oh no. Oh no. Come on now. This is a visitor. No. I saw this fucking caveman and I just knew nothing was gonna be good about this. It's not even a transparent picture.
Uncle.
I haven't even read what it does. I like that I can hear Animal Crossing music like very faintly.
I'm sorry.
No, it's really funny. Okay. Grug Make Offer is the name of this card. Card effect. Upon drawing this card, you're brought a deal. Do you accept the card Grug Go Home? If accepted, the player plays Grug Go Home. If denied, this card is discarded. If accepted, Grug is taken willingly and is unable to be unattached from the player by any means. By accepting Grug, the player can assign Grug Go Home to any player at the start of the next game. Oh.
Wow.
Upon drawing this card, you are brought... And for those who don't know, Grug Go Home is a card that makes you talk in third person for the entire game. That ruined my life.
It improved mine, though.
Accept the card. Grug Go Home now. If accepted, player plays Grug Go Home now. Okay. If denied, this card is discarded. If accepted, Grug is taken willingly and is unable to be unattached from the player by any means by accepting. Through accepting, Grug player can assign Grug Go Home now to any player at the start of their next game. Great. Made by Dark Web Prosciutto. Oh my god. 2 whole streams of this fucking card would actually be a nightmare. Grug Make Offer. Prosciutto, thank you for the nightmarish card. Next up is from Uncle. I'm gonna DM Uncle. Oh.
Oh.
Great. Thanks for the $5.
Mr. Kojima.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Hideo Kojima. Hi, SpongeBob. Next up, we have a gallery from Lord_CW. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let me close this. Reopen the champion thing. Take a sip of water.
I think I'm going to go to bed too.
Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by, Gibson.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good night, Gibson.
Oh.
Good
Can I
night.
plug one thing that you'll be on, Socks, on Monday?
Yeah.
Wait, Monday? Tuesday? No, wait, now I gotta check. Fuck.
What day is it?
When are we doing that? When are we playing Rock?
I don't know.
Monday. It's Monday.
It is Monday?
We'll be playing Deep Rock Galactic on Monday. It's me, Uncle, Socks, Ferris, and I think I don't know. Are you gonna be streaming it, Socks?
I may or may not. If not, I'll just plug your stream and the stream of whoever else is streaming it.
So yeah, I've heard Deep Rock Galactic. Hi, Uncle. I'm about to go to bed, but I was just talking about how we're playing Deep Rock Galactic on Monday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So that'll be fun. And yeah, thanks for having me. Good luck with the card.
Yeah, almost done. Good night, Gibson. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good night, Gibson. Also, hello. Hi.
Hi, Uncle.
Hi, Uncle. How are you doing?
How y'all doing? Oh, I'm doing good. How about y'all?
Yeah.
Doing just dandy.
Oh, lovely. How's
I'm gonna
that
have to
card
go-
making?
It's going good.
Eat at dinners soon.
You gonna eat dinners? What are you
It
gonna have?
is- I don't know.
My
Like
God.
rice.
Oh.
Okay. I see what I when you donated 40, I thought this was like 7 cards. This is 2 cards of like novel length.
No.
Oh.
Oh my fucking God. What have you fucking done?
How goes card making, by the way?
It's going good. I have about 3 cards left, 2 of which are really fucking long.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they?
They're Omega Goofy and then Omni Goofy.
Oh no.
This is Omega Goofy, fear him. This card must be played as soon as it's able, cannot be stolen, removed, or leave your hand. When he's playing in a champion slot, he makes a copy of...
Also, for the card, you were saying that I can submit a card.
Yeah. When you donated, I thought you had donated like 4 cards. I didn't realize you were just donating.
Oh no, I just donated just because.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I really make whatever cards that you've always wanted in the game.
Okay.
That's
Did I
what
get your
I'll
last
say.
card? I did. I'll make that after the Goofies. I just saw it. Okay, well, I guess I'll write his battle cry.
I think I need to go to bed as well. We stayed up until like 5 in the morning watching Cats.
We did.
We
2019.
did. 2019 specifically, yeah, that was fun. Actually had a great time with that. That was like the first time I ever just like laid down in bed in VR and just watched a movie, and that was fucking awesome.
I'm so tired.
Oh shit, you should get some sleep, Surfy.
Get some sleep.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
night.
Thank you.
I will say, is there any Pepsi or anything like soda beverage variety in God Game?
There's a Dr. Pepper that can be melted into hot Dr. Pepper.
Okay, I guess for one submitting a card, can there also be another Dr. Pepper, but it's just a stock image of a doctor, and that is Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
So there's Dr. Pepper, the drink, and then Dr. Pepper, the actual person, Dr. Pepper.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Dr. Pepper.
The
Dr.
Omega
Pepper.
Goofy sheet. I did say if you want me to make a sheet for your card, it does cost double. And I will hold true to this, and I will make you an entire rule sheet for this card.
Dr. Pepper, PhD.
He has flight, rooted, fearsome, and speed. Oh my fucking god. Fearsome, flight, speed, and rooted.
Ooh.
Great. I'm just gonna do this. I think that's fine. Speed. There you go. 2 cards in the game now have more than 2 statuses written on them.
Oh my. What's some highlights that have been your favorite of
Definitely
these
Lala
past couple
Dog.
of cards?
Definitely Lala Dog.
Oh, you put Lala Dog in?
Yeah, Tyler put Lala Dog in. La la la. I'm trying to remember. My mind is blanking because I've made, I think, maybe 100 cards today.
Oh my god.
How about
I liked the Family Guy one.
How about chat? What's y'all's favorites? Favorite cards that you've seen come
Chat
out?
would remember better than me right now.
I did not see Family Guy. What was the Family Guy card?
Line for a roller coaster with Family Guy.
No, no. Not that
Omega,
one, please.
Goofy.
I would love to do God Game again soon. It's been a hot
Yeah.
minute.
I haven't even,
So
it's been a minute since I've streamed it. Like, I think almost maybe a full month even.
Really? Oh, damn.
Do this. Blending. Filter. Blur.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Omega
blur.
Goofy sheet. Great.
I'm scared.
Great. Fucking great. Like, I removed the damn shapes. I have to write all
I got
this.
a question. Does what program are you using? Using Photoshop?
Yes.
Could you check if Photoshop has Paint.net has it, but it's an effect called morphology.
I can check in a minute.
Sure.
After I'm done
When you-
with all
when you
these
have the
cards. He makes
Mhm.
a copy of himself. In everyone's
Morphology is
field.
like-
They have to act and cannot hit other Omega Goofies. Every adjacent card directly next to Omega Goofy also becomes an Omega Goofy and will repeat its ability as if it was placed onto a champion slot as well. Okay, hold on. I need to move this text up. They will spread like a virus until they fill the field and no other cards remain. Then they will transform, combine, and be summoned as Omni Goof in the player who started this madness to begin with champion slot. All Omega Goofies will be removed and deleted once Omni Goof is summoned and made whole. His health and attack will be equal to all. God damn, so big!
This is so much.
Omega Goofy stats combined. Fear him.
I'm
He is
afraid.
coming.
This is a nightmare.
It
You know,
really is.
I agree.
Hold on. I need to add one more thing.
One more thing.
one more thing.
Oh! Omega.
That is so much.
Yeah. Omega Goofy cannot be deleted. Only defeated. He always has a chance of coming back if someone is unwise enough to unleash him.
Damn.
Created by Lord CW. Jesus Christ.
Now that's a card.
It's Goofy! They put bugs in him!
What?
No!
Don't forget the quote. Oh shit.
Oh no, is the quote gonna be like twice as long?
What does this mean? What is the... What does that mean? What does this mean?
What does it say?
I don't know how to pronounce this. Do you mind if I donate for 2 more cards? You can go ahead. Oh, why did my music... Okay, my music just cut off for some reason. Like Reckoning, but yeah. Oh, the Hyokening. That's what that means.
Ah.
I didn't know what that meant. I see.
It's like going, is Goofy going yuck? God, this, I cannot wait to see this card become in play. Once it is added.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Jesus Christ. And now I have to make Omnigoof and his sheet.
Oh my god.
What does Omnigoofy do? Champion card, Omnigoofy, the Alpha and the Omega, Speed, Flight, Power, Steadfast. Oh my fucking, it's so long! Okay. Speed, Flight, Power, and Steadfast. How are y'all doing tonight? How's your nights going?
Fantastic.
I mean, I'm
Awesome.
definitely getting a lot of inspiration for what to put in this man's house who decided he wants horror to happen.
Jesus Christ. Omnigoofy. Okay, I'll write his battle cry. Once
Sorry, I played Fortnite.
Goofy is on the field, no actions can interrupt his turn. He must take his turn, and then you may continue playing as normal. Think of him as the 5th player. This is Death Rattle. I think his Death Rattle is gonna have to go on the sheet. I think.
Oh.
Maybe. Once Omnigoofy is defeated, the player who kills him gains 100 victory points. Omnigoofy awards 100 VP, and all players killed by Omnigoofy are brought back to life with 30 HP,
Wow.
100 coins, and can buy as many cards from the shop, as many cards as they'd like, as if the game is starting, as if starting the game over never existed to begin with. Summon the Omni Goofy sheet. Or draw, I guess.
Hello everybody, Benjietti here, and this is a remix
Huh?
of the Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria theme
Huh?
song. You ready?
Huh?
Who you gonna
I
call
forgot.
when you want pizza there? Who you gonna call when games are
I
there?
put this in my playlist. Who you gonna call when games? It's like FNAF music right now.
I love hearing that version that's slowed down. I think it was Tyler who posted that. It's so good.
And then it does go into Decalberg!
Oh my goodness.
It's really funny. Oh, there's Omni Goofy. Now I have to make his fucking ability sheet. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. There we go.
God. Oh.
Okay. This is Omni Goof, the culmination of all other goofs. Fear him. You do not control Omni Goof. He controls himself. He must attack whatever has the most HP in the game at the moment of his creation and summoning. Whether that be boss, card, or player, he will continue to attack them till they are dead. Then he will move on to the next target. Continue down the chain till either you and one other player are left, or you, one other player, and one other card are left on anyone's field. Will then turn his attention to you and attack your life points directly until you die, and the other player wins by default. He will then go back. Oh my god, Mar! Thank you for the raid. It's for the boys! Welcome to hell.
Boys.
Currently, where did the name go? I am making cards for my card game called GODGAME. Have just gotten donated. I'm taking viewer submissions, and we have just gotten one of the scariest cards I've ever fucking seen. So big that it requires a separate rule sheet just for the card. Hold on, let me copy this over. Copy. There we go. Unofficially Jam, thank you for the $10. I don't even know where to begin explaining what's going on right now.
They are both visitor cards. All the information is in the stream suggestions.
If you're not familiar with GODGAME, it is a card game that I've been developing for several years with a couple of my friends and only recently made public. It is, it has over 1,000 cards, and it's just a lot. We have been going for 7 hours.
You've been going for 7 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah?
7.5
my
hours.
God. Jesus.
What else is on here? He will then turn his attention to you. I already wrote that. We'll then go back into the either. What does that mean? Until he is summoned again. This is your fault. You made him suffer. Note that all players, including the one who summoned him, may attack him and kill him. Also, we got the game corner going on in the bottom right. Katie's currently playing Animal Crossing.
It's true.
Oh,
Which, let me make that big. There you go.
Yippee!
Wait, honestly,
I'm making a horror mansion.
I thought you were the only one. I could make it like kind of normal.
Kind of normal. Wow.
Do you want to activate my stream as well for the little Fortnite to just be in the bottom of the window?
Oh, are you playing Fortnite? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I'm playing a little Fortnite. If you want a little tiny, an even smaller Fortnite right next to the Animal Crossing.
There we go. Here, I'll stretch it again.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. Attack him and kill him. It's the only way out. He cannot be removed from play by any cards unless he is killed. He can only die in combat with other cards. A warrior's death. This does not apply to cards who have statuses that affect their... Oh! Wait.
Good food, Mar.
Have a good food, Mar. Their HP or damage, they are not negated. I didn't even write his attack. Let me give it question marks. Because it looks like there's a whole description for that, too. Attack. Baseline of 10, then add all Omega Goofies attack stats together, and that will be Omni Goofy's damage. Miss! Thank you for the 4-month sub. It has been 7.5 hours. We're dying.
My God.
In the best way.
Also, real quick, you have inspired me by just looking at this shit. So I'd like to retract my my statement of wanting to have the cards that I was gonna pick out be wild cards. I have to make something now. You
okay?
Complete. How for the 20? How much? How many cards was that?
Honestly, just make whatever. Literally make whatever the fuck you want.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Omega Goofy's HP stats together, and that will be Omni Goofy's HP stat. This includes their modified stats if they absorbed. Oh my God! Echo Heo, thank you for the sub. Card they were on top of. Good fucking God. Attack, and then let me make the HP.
Oh.
Where's... Oh, wait a minute. That's why. What have you done, Lord? There you go.
What I'm looking at.
There you go. It's fucking finished. And my God, is it beautiful. We now have 3 cards in the game that have separate rule sheets. Oh my God! Echo Hell! You? Thank you for the gift sub to Punk Cherries.
Oh.
Ooh.
The Antichrist is now in God Game. There is actually a character that is the Antichrist in God Game, Abaddon.
Oh.
Although not really. He only thinks he is.
It's like some multiversal shit. Like in there, sure. In the large span of things of God game, not really.
I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't. I need to fix that. It does know whenever gift subs happen. Can we put God game has a card in God game? It has 2 cards because it has a spell and it has an environment.
What do they do?
The spell, I believe is the one that lets me, it's like my player spell. And I can refer to any design doc and like really quickly make a card on the spot that was made before the game. The other one, I honestly don't remember what it does. I think the other one, it's like all players may vote on a new rule to add to the game once per turn. Well, Lord, I hope this is everything you wanted or not and more. And I hope this is what you prayed for.
You know, I forgot that Lord was the one who donated for... So I just thought you were just praying to God, you know? Lord, have mercy on me.
We now have a card from Hideo Kojima.
Oh,
who
hey.
says, "Hey, it's me, famous game director Hideo Kojima. Here's a card I made based on my video game Metal Gear Solid 5. This is Pequod. It's a visitor. That is Goofy.
That's Goofy.
I'll give it a full art card. This is...
That's really... It's a good screenshot.
Quad. Support unit.
This is P-Quad.
Choose
arriving
one
at
of the
LZ.
following. Bombardment. Target extraction confirmed. Weather control. Okay. What does each of these do? Bombardment. At the cost of X coins, deal 2 damage to every character in play on a field of your choice.
Dinner.
Hi, Bug. Choose a character that is asleep and put it on your field. And weather control. At the cost of... Oh, wait. X coins. Weather control. At the cost of X coins, draw 3 environment cards. And choose one to immediately make the new environment, putting the other 2 at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Now let me color these. This. And this. Awesome. This is made by Hideo Kojima.
Nice of him to stop by.
I know.
That's really cool.
I know he's like a really busy guy working on, not Silent Hill.
And not Metal Gear.
And playing with Norman Reedus. Lastly, we have 2 cards from Unofficially Jam. Lulso Random XD and Ultimate Lulso Random XD. They are both visitor cards. All of the information is in the stream suggestion channel. Let me pull that up. Oh dear. This is Ultimate Lulso. I'm assuming you just want me to use a picture of XD. I'll use the Roblox face for the first one. Both are visitors? Cool. What's up, Uncle?
Do you have a QR code as a card?
I don't. That would be a really fucking funny idea.
And the first person who scans it wins.
Oh God, they get like 10
That'd
coins.
be actually really fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh. Character cards currently in play are shuffled in a large pile. If a character has a status that is also shuffled into a separate pile. Both decks are then shuffled and the players draw from the deck. Wait, draw from at random from the deck. Wait. I can't read. Draw from the deck at random equal to the number of characters they had before this visitor was drawn. And they had before, this also applies to sentences as well. And I'll just do statuses are distributed evenly. If a player in any way tries to prevent this from happening in any way, ultimate lol XD so random is played. If a player in any way tries to prevent this from happening, play ultimate lol XD so random instead. Uh-oh. Okay, here's number 1. And the last card of the night before we do the boss. The boss is. We got 2 of them.
Ooh.
Lol so random XD is ultimate lol so random XD. My God.
Wait, is that what I think it is? That's the 2001: A Space Odyssey, baby.
Is
oh
it?
my God.
Oh my God, with the XD over it.
This card cannot be stopped or prevented no matter what. Uh-oh. All cards that have ever been in God Game, including ones that have been removed or annihilated, I'll add, are shuffled into the Omega deck. The Omega deck is shuffled and all the cards are distributed into the normal decks. Okay. This lasts for the entire game or until the players no longer find it fun. This will make a phenomenon.
I really like the implications of this card visually because spoiler alert for 2001: A Space Odyssey, a movie made in the 70s. I've never seen it. The implication of this floating XD baby at the very end of the movie, it's like floating towards Earth slowly, just rotating. And just the idea of you cannot stop it, and you just see this XD baby just slowly floating towards fucking planet Earth is so funny. I love it so much.
I have to make exploding dog. Sorry, we have one more card. It's from PolyX.
Ooh.
Welcome to the stage, Exploding Dog. Sorry, just seeing the dog associated briefly with the title Slender Man got me. That's a Slender Man right there.
It's really funny.
When this card is targeted, deal 5 damage to to everything on the attacker's field and add wildfire to all of their field slots. Made by Polyhex.
That's awesome.
Okay. What we're now going to do, I'm going to take a quick BRB. When I am back, I'm not accepting cards anymore. Any cards donated after this point will be moved into the next stream. So you can still donate them. It's just I'm not going to make them till next time. What we're now going to do, I'm going to take a BRB real quick. When I'm back, we're going to run a big poll. I'm going to ask chat for suggestions because we did reach boss card by a lot. Holy shit, by 426%. And I owe you guys an extra one, so we're going to do 2 boss cards. I'm going to run a big poll. I'm going to ask chat for suggestions for cards, characters that can be bosses, concepts that can be bosses, jokes. I'll ask you guys in call as well. I'm just going to get a whole bunch. Like as many as Twitch will manage. I don't know what the limit is to polls. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. So we'll do a poll. The top 2 results after like a 2-3 minute poll, I am going to make into boss cards live. We're going to conceptualize them. I'm going to ask you guys for suggestions. So look forward to that. I will be back in just a moment.
Alrighty. Are we gonna be muted on FK or not?
Nah, you can still talk. I'm only gonna be gone for like a couple minutes.
Awesome.
Hi.
Hello, chat. How y'all doing?
What are your hopes? What are your dreams?
What are your ambitions?
Baba booey, baba booey. Hi Val, you're cooking?
Ooh. What you making?
You're aspiring? Heck yes. Heck yes.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Whatever doesn't turn into a card, I'll simply fit it into this very scary attic that I'm making for this goat, this chap. He just wants a house of horror, and I'm like, okay.
How is Animal Crossing been going with the new update? Because they did a big thing, didn't they?
Yeah, so the best thing ever is that eventually, once you progress enough through the campaign, you can just order everything that you use, like as you unlock them through Happy Home, and just bring them over to your own island, and then also decorate your islanders' houses. And just, I love decorating, so this is like, I don't have to wait 50 years for them to have items in the shops. The villagers who I got first don't need to be like thrown off the island because for whatever reason, if they're the first islander on your island, they just have really nasty, gross houses. Just basic houses with no furniture at all in them whatsoever. And yeah, it's really fun. I like it a lot.
That's pretty freaking sweet. I like that. That's pretty cool. I like.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Fortnite.
I mean, like in general. Like, what have you been up to?
Oh, lately. Well, I've been working a ton on a new video idea. I'm putting a lot of effort into it, a lot of work. And it's fucking hilarious so far, and I'm very happy with how it's going. And it's gonna be a big one. If I can get it going, it's gonna be a big one. And I'm very excited to see that come to fruition. Also, hi, Bug.
I'm on the hero while Socks is gone.
Surprise, just for you, chat. Just for us.
Quick, someone ask me a question.
Quick.
How are you?
Quick. Hi, I'm good.
What's your favorite color?
Orange.
Favorite food?
I don't know.
Favorite number?
24.
Favorite QR code you've scanned in the past 2 months?
I scared when they gave me a menu to order lunch, and I like eating lunch, so I guess.
Awesome.
I'm Mickey. Hold on, some questions. from the chat, what's your name? I'm Mickey. The last thing I ate, it was a cookie.
Cookie?
What kind of cookie?
It was like sugar cookie and another sugar cookie, and there was frosting in the middle, like a sandwich kind of.
Oh.
My favorite letter of the first 11 of the alphabet. How far does that go? I don't know how many. What letter does that go to? I like C. My favorite fish. I like a fish. I'm asking you a question. Like a fish or like a sea creature? How many people have I killed? No answer. My favorite little guy. I don't know. That's hard. Do I like waffles? No, actually. Yes, but I don't like eating them.
Why?
Have you?
Oh shit.
Butter waffles? Oh.
Why?
Hi, I don't know what that was all about. Welcome back.
Why don't you like waffles?
I love waffles.
Why doesn't who like waffles?
Do you like pancakes? Wait, where did Bug go?
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. Bug wasn't here.
What the crap? Okay. Here's what we are going to do. Hold on. Let me open this up. Let me open up my thingy. Boss. Wait, where's boss at? Oh, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. I am now asking for suggestions for both of the bosses. If you have any characters, any jokes, put them in chat now. I'm going to run a poll with 5 results, 5 of my favorite ones that I'm going to pick from chat. Wendy Williams.
The killer.
You guys are going to vote. You're going to have about 2-3 minutes to vote, and then we are going to make both of them live. And Uncle and Katie, if you guys want to point any out that you like or suggest them, then go ahead. I do really like Wendy Williams, unfortunately.
I do too. I think that is absolutely a wonderful one.
The killer.
The killer.
My vote for boss is Sonic's favorite clothes from the Sonic OVA. Just the clothes.
Wait, who?
Sonic's favorite clothes.
Sonic's favorite clothes?
Sonic's favorite clothes. You know.
Do they like?
I'm not making Goofy. League of Legends card that just has the effect of, and I quote, death. I can't do that. I can't make league cards.
Do you have a song as a boss card? Like it's just a song.
I don't know.
But it has like actual
Walter
effects, like similar to "Lovin' in the Summertime" from regular show.
I don't think I do.
Chat, what do you think would be the funniest songs if his song was just a card?
Lay epic face. Epic face.
I gotta find a picture of the owl wearing Sonic's favorite clothes.
Horse Plinko. Horse Plinko's really good.
What's that?
It's Horse Plinko.
I don't know what the second thing is.
It's Horse Plinko. If Serpy was here, Serpy would have a gift to send.
What?
It's Horse Plinko.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Peggle's like that. Yeah, what about the horse from Peggle?
The kid from Subway Surfers? The horse from Peggle. God damn it.
I think it's a unicorn, but we should just remove its horn in fucking like Photoshop and just make it a horse. A horse from Peggle.
Sonic's favorite clothes. Jacksepticeye obby?
Oh, that would be good.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. No, people will not vote for that.
We have to fight it before
Peggle
it's
2.
fucking game of the year.
Peggle 2 has no Peggle Blast.
Peggle Blast.
The one that's like Peggle Blast would like to receive permissions to make phone calls. I still vote because I am only doing boss cards right now. I'm doing 2 boss cards.
2 boss cards. Who are some characters you think that would be worthy of bosses, Socks? What are some ideas you got?
I don't know. My mind is kind of drawing a blank. Balloons 3.
The Game Awards.
The Game Awards.
The Game Awards is really good.
Game Award. How would a
Okay.
Game Awards card function as a boss?
Make everyone mad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody-
I have Wendy Williams, the Game Awards, Horse Plinko, Sonic's Favorite Clothes, and Peggle Blast. These are your choices. Let me get some songs on. Let me get some music on. What we are now going to do. I am making... Wait, no, not this song. Not this song. I am making a poll. I'm gonna put... I'll put 2 minutes on this poll. Boss card. We got Wendy Williams. The Game Awards. Horse Plinko. Sonic's Favorite Clothes from the OVA. And Peggle Blast. Polls up. You got 2 minutes to vote. Get your votes in. Once polls up, the top 2 cards will be made into bosses.
2 of them.
No, Epicus. I didn't have room. I'm sorry.
Sonic Father Clothes.
Wait, what?
You wrote Sonic's Father Clothes.
Sonic's Father Clothes. Does that become the card instead of the original?
I mean, it kind of has to. That's people are gonna vote for.
So vote for it. That's Sonic's Father Clothes. That's good.
I put my vote in.
I put mine too.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's gonna be a race.
This is very even. I'm surprised Wendy Williams only has 2 votes.
I'm surprised too. I was one of the 2 people. I will lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what a Wendy Williams is.
She's like a talk show host.
Okay.
She's always talking about the killer.
The killer?
Yeah. Don't let the killer get you.
Oh my god, the Game Awards is coming in very close.
Oh no.
Horse Plinko is definitely getting #1 by a fucking mile. Game Awards has 9, Sonic's Father Close has 8, and Peggle Blast has 7. If you haven't voted, you could change everything. Your vote could change everything. Peggle Blast catching up. That was my vote.
Coming down to the wire.
Oh my god. I think the Game Awards is gonna take it. It's like a horse race. Game Awards is now at 10 votes.
Ooh.
It looks like we have our results for the poll.
Damn.
Our new foes.
Your winners for the boss cards. We have in #1, Horse Plinko with 36% of the vote, 16 votes. And the Game Awards in #2.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make Horse Plinko first. And thankfully, I actually have the image right here. So, first up is Horse. What would Horse Plinko even do?
I don't even know what it is. Oh, okay. I remember.
Hold on. Let me
Well,
paste
which
it.
part is the boss? Is it the horse? Is it the Plinko?
It's the whole thing.
Is it both? All of it?
It's all of it.
All of it. I see the card being like a random die thing like every turn.
Yeah.
Because the horse is falling, and usually those machines. I forgot that's what they were called. That's why I was so confused earlier. But now that I know, I can absolutely see it being like a random chance thing. Where, like you roll one number, it can do this effect, but they have to be like fucking crazy.
Tabletop has a pachinko machine.
Oh my god.
Can you put a horse in there?
I don't see why not.
Okay, well.
Battle Cry, play the horse Plinko minigame. New minigame. Second one in the game after break the targets. This is what you guys caused.
Is there a chance time?
There is, actually. It was made on this stream.
Oh.
The player who Socks, I mean, horrifying that I inadvertently made Omni Goofy immune to gas or and DW gas because he can only be affected by card attacks. Oh god. We'll say summon a horse Plinko machine, which I will get in the toys section of GODGAME. Gain, I know the pachinko machine has like numbers on it. Gain coins equal each player may take turns. Well, here. Each player may spend at any point. Each player may spend 5 coins to play Horse Plinko, dealing damage to this card equal to the number they land on. Oh god, hold on. There we go. Maybe it can't be attacked and only takes damage from... That's what I was thinking, yeah. This card cannot be attacked when damaging... Cannot be attacked directly. Then gain coins equal to the damage dealt. We'll give it 80 HP. It'd be funny to throw in some extra results too. True. I can't do this on the stream, but I could surprise you guys and make a custom pachinko machine with different like scary results. Maybe I'll do that.
I'd like that.
In fact, I think I honestly will. There you go.
That's awesome.
Horse Plinko. Victory points. I will make 20 as a prize. And this will go in the SocksBX expansion. There you go. There's Horse Plinko. Where did this even come from? I don't know. I feel like this came from Serpy, but I don't think that's true. Horse Plinko boss, and then we have the Game Awards boss.
The Game Awards.
What would the Game Awards do? Is the thing.
Well, what is the Game Awards fundamentally?
It's an award show.
Ah.
It could be a chat vote for their favorite their favorite moments of God Game? Their favorite games of God Game?
Could also be, well, it'll be a boss, so I don't know if this would work too well. But do you have bosses that do good things for players?
Yes, Markiplier.
What if you did some sort of reward show for it just like halts fucking everything and then just starts up just a whole reward show, and each card that is a character that's on field becomes a part of that award show, and as a prize they get like a buff.
Explore boss. Hang on, I gotta put on different music. This is getting a little bit repetitive. Hold on. Oh, this is good. Maybe make the arbitrary categories to nominate the current cards on. That's good. That's really good.
Yep, I like that. For the card background, you can do that one picture of Jeff Keighley, where it's just like purple. He's smiling up like to the top right.
Can you send me that?
Yeah, let me get it.
Oh wait, I also found this. I feel like Jeff Keighley should be his own like separate card.
Could summon Jeff Keighley.
There we go. The Game Awards. We'll say choose. Submissions are closed. However, any submissions you send in today for cards, I'll just do at the beginning of next stream. Choose. Have an external party that is not currently playing this game of God Game. Choose 5 arbitrary categories and assign status effects to each.
I sent it, Spain.
Oh. this. You know what we'll do? We'll do 6. At the beginning, each turn, roll 1d6 to choose a category to vote on. To be voted on. Active cards may be chosen via an external poll that anyone may vote in. The winner receives the assigned status effect. Cards. I'll do players may also be voted for. We'll give this 50 HP. How many years has Game Awards been gone? Can I add an addendum to button next F stream? Absolutely. You can even DM it to me and I can fix it like off stream. Send it to you. Should losers take damage or something? Well, here's the thing. You could technically assign a category dead. The category doesn't have to be a good status effect. So you could say the shittiest card currently in the game and assign that status dead. And then whatever wins the shittiest card gets the status dead and loses. Because winning the Game Awards is not always a good thing. Because sometimes you're Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy too. We'll do 50 HP. So this is something you generally actively may actually want to kill. 10 victory points. And here's what I'll do. For the set symbol. I'll make it purple Jeff Keighley.
Nice. The death rattle of this card should be playing DMC Amble music on stream.
Oh my god.
You can't avoid it.
Death rattle, play DMCA music.
Nice.
The winner of Game Awards, not Psychonauts 2.
No.
Sorry. There you go.
Just screaming and crying and crying and screaming.
I'm doing all of those things right now.
The winner of most Psychonauts game is Guardians of the Galaxy. There you guys go. Snubbed even in God game.
Oh.
Wait,
feel
maybe
it
we should give this
sucks.
a status. I feel very good. I almost want to give this.
What are you plotting?
What status did this even have?
Game of the year.
Hellborn.
Like a whole its own Game of the Year status exclusively to that.
The bad guy.
A bad guy.
Well, there's the stream.
You did it.
I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you to everybody for tuning in, for donating. Holy shit. This is the most cards we've ever gotten. $640. Jesus Christ. Let me look at exactly how many cards we got. We got 116 cards today.
Wow.
Over an almost 8.5 hour stream. Guys, thank you.
How many cards are now in God Game?
Maybe almost 2,000.
Oh my God.
Cards. I loved your cards. I loved literally every single card today. Was so good. And that's like not even over exaggerating. I loved every single one of these cards. I loved the binging of Babish. I loved all the Mugen cards. I loved La La Dog most of all. Uncle, Katie, before I wrap up, do you guys want to promote anything in the chat or in the voice before we get out of here?
Oh, hi. My name's Katie Dids. I've just been hanging out for the tail end of the stream, but if you like frogs, check out twitch.tv/KatieDids, and you'll have a good time. I play Animal Crossing Not Squish sometimes, so that'll be fun.
I loved our game corner.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so good. I love seeing smushed Fortnite in the bottom corner. It's so good.
It's your turn.
Oh yeah. Well, you can follow me over at
La la.
I messed it up. There we go. You can follow me over at
Game corner should be regular, yes.
I go by Uncle Vio _ on everything that I got, like my Twitter, my YouTube's on there as well. If you want to go check that out and see my dumb funny videos, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Awesome. That was the best stream I've done all year.
Okay. Starting out strong.
Yeah. Awesome funny. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Like, you guys don't know how much this means to me. Being able to come on stream and make a bunch of cards for 8 hours. And pay my rent. And eat. I was not, during stream, I mentioned I ordered food earlier. I didn't know what we were going to do for dinner tonight. Because we don't really have groceries right now. And I was actually able to order food. So thank you guys so much. Seriously appreciated. Someone asked, when will these cards be added? Next game we play, These cards will be in the rotation along with all the previous, well, not all the previous, but like a bunch of the previous donation cards that haven't made it in yet. I'm gonna rotate in. So look forward to that. Definitely will be a lot of them because there's 116. So you can catch that. I don't know exactly when the next God Game is gonna be. It's supposed to be me, Gibson, Rudd, and Ferris, but we'll see. Tomorrow may or may not be streaming, but the next stream I do regardless. I am doing Roblox grab bag. I'm gonna be doing it actually in here. People are gonna be free to join, hop in and out. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of old Roblox games, random Roblox games, anything I can find. We are not playing Find the Chomix yet. That will be the next Roblox stream I do, because that needs its own stream. And yeah, follow me on Twitter. Join my Discord. We just recently hit 300 members in there. Thank you to all the new followers. 70 followers away from 2K. And yeah, follow my Twitter. Go follow Uncle. Go follow Katie. Go follow Holly, Gibson, Padabana. Go follow Rust, Lockjaw, Polyhex. Go follow everybody. Yeah, Uncle is just playing Fortnite. We're gonna raid Face Full of Bugs. What would our raid phrase be?
Hmm.
La la la.
I mean, that's
La,
pretty
la.
good.
La la la.
La la la.
This is our raid phrase. Guys, I'll see you next time. Whenever next time is, tomorrow or Monday. Oh, and Monday we're gonna be doing Deep Rock Galactic with Gibson and Ferris, I think. And wait, Uncle, right?
Yes,
yes. Awesome. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Goodbye, everybody.
90.
La 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 la. La.